What up, everybody? What's up? What's up, Tim? What's up, Ted? Jenna? Lucy? More? You always hit this. Deborah? How y'all doing? I'm just waiting for somebody to come up here. Just chilling out. 11 people in here. How y'all doing? I didn't see anybody else live, so I'll pop up. Give y'all a place to hang out. Who we got? Who's our first guest tonight? Let's see. And it is that you, Jim? What's up? What's up?
Awesome. What's going on, Roughy?
Just chilling out. Hanging out here. Let's see where everybody's at, what everybody's doing tonight. How are you?
I'm okay. After I ended my panel, I watched Gutfeld, and then I was going to go upstairs, but then I got hungry, so I figured I'd make something to eat. I didn't eat much of it, but it was enough just to fill me up.
Yeah, I just got home a little while ago. I didn't know you had a panel. I didn't see it. Nothing before I left. Had to take the wife to Walmart. Yeah, Bean, behave.
Now I'm going to take my ass upstairs and go up there. Maria only has to work until 3:30 this morning, so she'll be home in a couple more hours or so.
That's good. How's the weather over there?
Well, right now it's good. I think we're not supposed to get any rain tomorrow, so the severe storms they said we were going to have never materialized.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it takes forever to get up these fucking stairs. God. Now the cat came up here because she wants some treats. Meow. Well, you gotta wait a minute. Let me put my shit down. Okay. Yeah, hang on a second, Luna.
I used to have a cat named Luna.
She's always so nice to me when she wants some treats. She'll rub up against me and lay right next to me until she gets some, and then she hates my guts again. Here you go, Luna. All right, let me get out of here. Hang on, Luna. God. Being a pain in the ass. Alright, come on. Wait. Sit. 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 There you go. She didn't sit, but she didn't bite me, so that was
Well,
just as good.
yeah. Didn't tear your face off, huh?
Yeah.
My little kitten's pregnant. She's about a year old. And she's pregnant.
Really. I won't
Yeah.
let this one. We wouldn't let this one get pregnant. We had her fixed.
I was going to, but I didn't get around to it. Like I said, we ain't had it very long. My other cat's
Well,
fixed.
well, and that's what happens.
That's what happens. I think every
All right,
tomcat
Luna.
did was over here. One day I walked outside and there was 5 tomcats hiding behind every tree in the yard.
Oh God. See, now she's gonna lay exactly where I lay. So I usually stretch out so that she can't lay there. But I'm sitting up right now, so you see her.
Just one cat.
Yeah, just the one. Luna.
There she is.
Yeah, just the one. We don't need any more.
She's a big old kitty.
And once she goes, there won't be any more animals here.
Got 2 cats and 2 dogs.
Do we really?
Yeah.
Yeah, my daughter has like 4 dogs and 2 cats. Oh, she can't have kids, so those are her babies. And she's got 2 snakes.
My cat caught a snake. The first snake I seen this summer the other day. She dragged it up on the porch.
Oh, is that right?
She's a snake killing sucker. And moles.
Yeah,
Ghosts.
I I actually like watching videos cats against snakes.
Oh, they're pretty clever. I mean,
Yeah, snakes can never get them.
yeah. Yeah.
Their reflexes are just so fast.
She's pretty good about it. Or he is, I mean. The other cat catches grasshoppers.
Since we've had her, she's caught 2 birds and 1 mouse.
Was it last week? I had a hole in my screen where they jumped through my screen. And the boy cat come jumping through there and had a big old lizard in his mouth and let it go. I can't find it.
Well, I always tell Maria, she wants to go out in the garage, let her keep the mice out.
I got a flap on my door. They can go in and out whenever they want to. Their house broke.
Because when I see mouse turds in the garage, I know one or two are lurking around. None ever got in the house, so that's good. But that's why I got you, right? Yeah, so you can catch them. Yeah, she caught a mouse in the backyard and then brings it inside the house and lays it on the kitchen floor to show us her good work.
They got to show you.
Yep, I'm like, oh, gee, thanks. My son's like, "What are we supposed to do with it?" I said, "Pick it up, throw it in the garbage." When I was much younger, I had a friend. He owned a grocery store right by our house, and he always had a bad problem with rats in the store because the yard behind him or the house behind him, in the yard, the rats were down in the ground, and
Yeah.
so they'd always get in the store. And one day he got a cat, put it in the store, and the next morning when he came in, there were rats just piled up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
And he had that cat in the store for a while, and then he didn't have no more rat problem. And then you know how people are. Someone called the health department and said he had a cat in the store,
Oh man.
and he had to get rid of the cat.
People start minding their business.
Yeah, just somebody who couldn't mind their own fucking business.
Yeah, I had a possum come in the house. One night, me and the wife went to the casino, and my son called me. He said, "There's a possum in the house." He run come through the doggy door, run straight up the recliner, and got inside the recliner. Couldn't get him out.
Oh God.
He finally got him out.
And those are the ugliest things, man.
Oh yeah. I got quite a few possums around here. Possums and armadillos are in abundance.
Yeah, when I was younger, we used to live by railroad tracks, and my dad would leave cat food out on the porch for the possums. I'm like, the fuck you doing, man? I don't want those ugly things around here.
Excuse me.
I'm surprised though that she hasn't caught any rabbits around here.
I haven't seen a rabbit in a long time.
Well, I haven't seen any outside in a while either, and I don't know. That might be because she likes to hang out front. She'll sit right under a bush and she'll just lay there and she'll watch.
But I do have a few coyotes and foxes around here too, though. Keeps them down probably. Got a family of red fox that live down the creek.
This one's stupid enough. She even tried going after a dog once. But when she's outside, she listens to me. So ain't that right? Yeah. Here, let me brush you for a minute. Get some of that loose hair. There you go. Yeah, you love getting brushed, don't you?
Mine don't care for it that much.
Well, ever since we got this one brush, she just loves to get brushed with it. And right now, she's doing a lot of shedding because she's changing her coat. So,
Yeah.
I mean, on that brush, we're getting piles of hair, but it makes her happy. I should bring up the chat. I haven't even brought that up. Let me see. What's going on?
Well, I slept almost all day today.
You did?
Yeah.
I wish I could have. At
I
night,
got,
my foot is usually in so much pain that it's hard for me to sleep.
I got a good 10-hour nap today.
I think I get about maybe 3, maybe 4 hours of sleep a night.
That's usually what I get. I crashed smooth out today. And I was working in my dream. It made it worse. I worked all through my dream. So I read some REM sleep. I was snoring. I dreamed I was out on an oil rig, rigging up a drilling rig.
And we got some work to do tomorrow, so I'm hoping that when Maria comes home, she just goes right to sleep. She wasn't excited. She wasn't excited about working tonight, but 8 hours overtime, and it was mandatory. So
Yeah.
that's because they were off Sunday night for Memorial Day.
I think my wife's off this weekend. She went in today on overtime and on call pay, so she got paid good today. She delivered 2 twins this morning.
Oh, is that right? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. They're doing good. Mama's not doing too well. We had to fly her out somewhere, but she loves her jobs.
I'll bet.
I think she delivered 6 or more babies last week. About 6, I think, what it was.
I've seen 2 out of my 3 children being born.
I've seen all 3 of mine.
I wasn't even in town when our firstborn was born. I was in Oklahoma. I was driving on the road at the time.
Whereabouts?
Oh, I can't remember. This was 32 years ago. Like I can remember where in Oklahoma I was.
I've been all over this state. Ain't no many places in Oklahoma I haven't been.
But we made it back to Chicago. I think it was like 7 in the morning.
Hello, Disneyland.
And my co-driver dropped me off at the hospital.
Oh yeah. How you doing, Daniel?
Hello, Finding Disneyland. What, Luna? What you looking at? Not petting you no more? What? I can mess with you.
Well, I got my achievement award today. I risked my 3,000 watch hours.
Is that right?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Now she need to get subscribers. I think I got 12 subscribers this last 4 days. I think they're pretty good.
You mean you can get memberships?
Yeah. I got a few ideas in the works. I'm gonna try something new here.
Let me see. See, this is what I find disgusting, that they have to make a law for this. Nebraska lawmakers have passed a bill banning male students from participating in women's sports in public schools. You know, like, you really need a bill for that. It's common sense.
Yeah, I agree with that. It should be just common sense. I think we got the world's worst governor in Oklahoma. I can't stand him.
Is that where you live in Oklahoma?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm right around Oklahoma City.
Yeah, but he's a Republican. Although I never see Oklahoma vote for any Democrats, except maybe, I don't know if they have any, or very few state senators or congresswomen people, because Oklahoma is like a really deep red state, and that's a good thing.
What really pissed me off with our governor, I had a lifetime hunting fishing license through the Choctaw Nation,
Right?
and he took all that away from us.
Did he really?
Yeah, he did.
Well,
He said if he couldn't have it, we couldn't have it.
well, my philosophy is, God told you to eat. He didn't tell you you needed a license to do it.
Exactly. That's what I don't hunt for the sport. Well, I like the sport of it, but what I hunt, I eat. And a lot of Indians, that's their only means of food. Some of them on the reservations, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Now we got to get a license to do it. It really pissed me off. There's old Dick Hungwell.
I guess because what I know, I don't believe in any thing that's called a license,
No, not really. No.
except for, like, I have a CDL. That is for commercial purposes, so you need
Yeah.
one for that.
Well, I don't think.
I even have proof that you don't need a license to travel in an automobile or a recreational vehicle. It says it right in federal law.
We got that thing here in Oklahoma. I don't know if y'all got it or not. It's called the Real ID.
Yeah, that's in every state.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, my son just got his changed to a real ID. I don't plan on it.
Nah, I doubt if I buy a hunting fishing license. I refuse to. I'm just not going to do it.
But that's only for that's only for flying. That's
Or
all
get on.
that's Yeah,
Or
that's
to
all
get on a
that's
base,
being used
yeah.
for.
Or get on a military base.
Or get on a military base. Or get into a federal courthouse.
Yeah. What are you up to, Punisher? Or Dick Hungwell?
Hello, Dick. Well, get up here, Ted.
He said he was a couple times.
What's the matter, Luna? You're just staring at me.
I don't know if you can see it or not. Show you my fat, pregnant cat.
Although I am in agreement with that real ID because there's so many fake IDs going around. All these illegals got fake IDs. Oh, when Biden was president, they didn't even need an ID to get on a fucking plane, but you did.
Look at that fat thing. Look at that. That big old belly. That big old belly. Oh. Got nipples. Poor little thing. She's about to pull. She's pretty close.
Oh, that's Craig. Haven't seen him all day.
Oh, Dick Hungwell? Yeah, that's Craig.
Oh, there's your cat.
Yeah, look at that big old belly.
Yeah, my cat's not, lovable or anything like that.
That big old belly. Oh, yeah.
If you've seen my hands, you'd understand. You pet her in the wrong spot and she'll take a swipe at you.
Yeah, that's why my Siamese is. Her name's Too Much. Look at that big old belly, though. She's huge.
And she gets mad at you if she's at the door and wants to go out and you don't let her out. She'll take a swipe at you. And my son, she'll go after my son for nothing. He'll just be walking past Luna and Luna will attack his feet. Now that I think is funny. She doesn't ever try that with me though. She's done it to Maria, to my son Kenyon. And this one, her claws are like hypodermic needles.
Oh yeah, I know.
She had one claw stuck in my skin, and I told Maria, I said, Maria, pull it out.
They'll get, they'll get you.
Because I was holding on to the cat by the back of her neck. So I had to have Maria pull her claw out.
I had one tear me up a few years back. Oh, quite a few years back. Got me pretty good on the wrist, and I got cat scratch fever. That's a real thing. Caused all my lymph nodes to swell up in my arms. They had to cut out my left side, my lymph nodes on my left side.
No shit.
Yeah. Cat scratch fever is real.
Yeah, I heard of a guy who died because of his cat bit him. And when you're, because like Luna, I'll let her bite me, but she's never broken the skin. It's like she knows how much pressure to put on. And I don't know, I guess maybe some of the cat's saliva got into his arm. And he didn't do nothing about it. And I guess it got into his bloodstream. And
See those two scars right there? That's where they had to cut the lymph nodes out my arm.
oh wow.
It hurt too. They got me right there on that vein on the wrist. I got in my blood system, I guess. Said I had cat scratch fever.
No, Deborah the cat is not a sweetheart.
Shout out to that 9 people. Somebody just walked in. Hello to whoever just walked in here. The basement's open. Anybody wants to come up? Just type in chat first if you would, so let me know it's you. You got the TV way too up.
Yeah, now she's laying down sleeping on her box.
I go get her a cat bed so she can have a little nest for her. Oh shit. We got Elvis.
We used to have a cat bed for her. She used to
Wave at
sleep
me.
in it. She used to sleep in it, and then she stopped sleeping in it.
Wave at me, Elvis. You don't listen very good, do you? I said wave at me. You don't listen very good, do you? I said wave at me.
I waved at you, asshole. Hi, how you doing?
Turn the TV on.
I said wave at me. I waved at you, asshole. Hi, how you doing?
Greg must be up on the panel.
Yep. Turn your TV off, Punisher.
Greg must be up on the panel.
Oh, really?
Mute your TV. Damn. Told you, mute your TV.
All right.
That's
Oh,
better.
now I'm done.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
How you doing? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. I'm doing good.
Yeah, good to see you, Ruppy.
Yep, you too, bro.
Yeah, man. Wow, what a crowd.
For Friday night, it's pretty slow.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
We're all down there in the bushes, though. There's 9 of them down there.
Hold on. I gotta fix my microphone. I guess my microphone don't work too well, so I gotta fix it. Stand by.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I know, but it sounds like shit.
Mm.
Still got a crackle to it.
Yeah, I know. It's stupid. Hold on. I'm working on it.
It's fine until you raise your voice. The louder you get, the worse it gets. If you talk a normal voice, it's fine.
Wow. I'm kind of a loud guy.
That's not going to happen, though, right?
All right, here we go.
Steve Brand is still here. He's down there somewhere.
Ah, shit. Steve's here. What the fuck? Steve's here. This fucking guy.
Hello, Steve.
What's going on, Steve? This guy. I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere.
He's down there lurking and jerking, he said.
No, I wasn't lurking and jerking. I'm not a pervert. Knock it off. The fuck? I know how to operate this shit, man. This newfangled technology bullshit. Anyways, happy Friday. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, sound like right there.
All right. Houston, we don't have a problem, right?
Sounds fine.
Is it 5x5 or is it 4x4?
About 4x3.
Oh, 4x3. Oh, gee, thanks, asshole.
Still got a crackle to it. It's all right.
It'd be all right. We'll figure it out.
Steve said you got a robot filter down there.
Here we go again. Damn. Jeez. What time is it? Let's see.
12:22.
No, it's 10:24. Yeah, one of them deals. Steve Brand. Look at this guy. He thinks he studied math or some shit.
Mississippi's been tutoring me.
Oh, he tutored you. Listen, that's TMI. Well, we don't need to know about that, man.
No, I said Mississippi was tutoring me. I didn't tutor nobody.
Steve, leave him alone. He's not Jenna. You don't have to hang out on the couch sharing the night together. Leave Ruffy alone. Be nice. He's a good boy. Ask my mother.
I'm going to change headphones and see how this works here.
Oh, here we go. It's ought to be good. Make sure you fasten your seatbelts, folks. Here we go. Oh, Mississippi. There you go, cussing again, Steve. Thank God we have church on Sunday. There is help for you, Steve. Oh, my God. Mother of God. Man, I just came over here to hang out, and then Steve shows up. He's like freaking herpes. You can't get rid of him. Jeez, I just wanted a beer on a Friday night, hang out on the channel, and then Steve shows up. What the fuck is really going on?
Mic check. Can you hear me?
Mic check. 5 by 5.
Right on.
Yeah. Breathe, Craig. Just breathe. Everything's going to be fine. Everything's fine, Craig. Everything's fine. Hi, everybody. How are you? Happy Friday. Did we put my Good Morning America face on?
It's Saturday now for me.
No. Sunday is your crotchless lingerie day, Jenna. Get it right. Don't lie to. You can't lie to make friends, Jenna. We know about you. Jenna, you can't support shit. All right? Let me explain something to you. You don't understand about yourself. You can't support shit.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Make sure you bring some pizza for the rest of the class. Fuck around and find out. Pretty simple, right? I need a cigarette. This shit's fucking... Relax, Craig. Everything's going to be fine. Everything's fine, Craig. You got this, man. Just breathe. It's Friday. It's Roughy'S garage. Everything's fine. That is correct.
I'm back. Can you still hear me?
Of course we do.
Right on. Right on.
Yeah. I'm like that Russian trawler hanging out right outside British Columbia, right outside Steve's house, so I can watch what porn he's watching. Hey, Steve, you might want to explain that porn you've been watching. Otherwise, I'm going to call Q. I'm going to tell all your buddies what porn you're watching. You British Columbia pervert bastard. Oh, I'm still waiting. Steve, I'm waiting. Steve, I'm waiting. Steve, I've been waiting. I'm waiting for you.
What are you drinking tonight, Craig?
That's top secret covert information, and you don't have a clearance, Clarence.
I might have a clearance. You don't know what I got.
I got to remember, Ruffy worked in the oil field like me, so
I guess
you can't lie. You can't lie.
Deborah says you're ignoring her down there.
No, I ain't. I don't ignore Deborah. She's always naked all the damn time. It's kind of hard not to look. Yeah, Deborah. She's like that gal in the shower that you just can't look away from.
I don't think she's
Yes,
ever been
Deborah.
on up here, Deborah, if you want to. You're welcome to.
Yeah, Deborah's good shit. Bring her up.
Shout out to the 9 people that showed up. Happy Friday.
Yeah, no shit, right? It's fucking Friday. Get your happy ass up here. Hit the fucking like.
Not Friday anymore. It's Saturday.
Shut the fuck up, asshole.
Okay.
It's not fucking. No, no. Just because you're late in Georgia, it's not my problem.
No, you're the late one.
No, it's still 10:30. I'm on the beach, asshole.
I know you're dragging ass. It's midnight here.
Not my fault.
Yeah, it is. You live in. Yeah,
Where do I live? Yeah, I'm waiting, still waiting. Where do I live? Still waiting.
What's that?
This motherfucker needs Sesame Street. Breathe, Craig. It's going to be fine. Some people are stupid. They watch 3, 2, 1 Contact instead of Sesame Street.
You live in a world. I know where you live.
That's correct. That is correct, sir. Ding, ding, ding.
Hello.
We have a winner, folks.
Hello, Maria.
Oh, shit.
Hello,
Maria's here.
Calm down. Maria's here.
Yeah, no kidding, right? She will kill me. Hi, Maria. How are you? I'm behaving myself. I'm a good boy. Ask my mother.
I've asked her. She said, hell no.
No, she didn't say hell no. I know
Yes,
better
she
than
did.
that. No, she didn't. No.
Ask her again.
Maria, I'm doing fine. How are you, ma'am? God, don't scare me like that. Maria shows up. I stand up straight, and you could put a mosquito's hair up my ass. She scares the shit out of me.
Couple more hours, you'll be coming home.
Man.
Mexican midgets and paddle.
No. Maria scares the shit out of me.
Does it look like you're going to get done early?
See, I shut the fuck up. You see how fast that worked? Maria shows up. I shut the hell up.
Yes, I'm fine, Maria.
He's upstairs petting the kitty cat.
Jim, you need to go upstairs and warm up the bed. Yeah, you got to get busy, mister. Yeah. Just breathe, Craig. Everything's fine. Maria's here. It'll be all right. Maria, my cats are looking at me like, oh, you're about to get fucking kicked your ass.
You have to get a special quota, Maria?
Yeah, she's got 1644 to do tonight.
Oh, she's got just shy of 1,500.
Maria, I was a good boy today. I swear. Oh my God. Breathe, Craig. It's going to be fine. Maria's here. Everything's fine. No, Steve. I'm not grumpy. I don't get mad. Ever. I'm a nice guy. I take it out on my guitar, like you do. Everything's fine. I don't get angry. Well, except for those 3 anger management classes that I had to take. But other than that, everything's fine.
Yes, she is, Maria. She's sleeping on her box right now.
Everything's fine, Craig. Just relax. It's Friday.
Excuse me.
Yeah. And by the way, Craig, you're top flight security in the world, Craig. Yeah, exactly. It's Friday. Remember.
Shout out to the 12 people. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah. You better hit the damn like button. If you don't hit the like button, I will send a limo with Rocco, and we won't break your knees. It's pretty simple. That is correct. And Luna will come kick your ass. And I'm pretty sure you don't want Luna to come kick your ass. Because Luna doesn't mess around. Yeah. Oh, shit. Mississippi Scratcher's here. What the fuck?
Now it's a party.
Damn it.
Now it's
No, man. No, everything was fine. And then Mississippi Scratcher shows up. And I know what she's going to do. She's going to break my last ball. I've already been down this road. Hi,
Hello,
Mississippi Scratcher. I
Hello,
love you too.
Mississippi.
Yeah. You better kiss her ass. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Hold on. Let me stretch my shoulders. I got to get lubed up. It's okay, kitty cat. It's okay. It's just a Mississippi gal. And it's okay. It's okay. It's
Do you
all
need it? If you need it, yeah, go ahead and stop.
right. Hi, baby girl. How are you?
Mississippi.
Oh, yeah, Mississippi. No shit. You're meeting a gal from Mississippi? You better fucking run for the hills, mister. I shit you not.
Yeah, they're a tough breed.
It's okay. Everything's fine. Yeah. A Mississippi gal showed up. It's okay. It's all right. Calm down. Oh, my God. Yeah, there's way too much estrogen in here, man. All right, that's it. I'm calling it C-130, and I'm dropping in a bunch of Viagra. You're going to be okay, man. Trust me. It'll be all right. I swear. Oh, my God. Girls.
Thank Jim.
Girls. That's all I have to say. One word. Girls. Fucking women. The fuck?
All right, Maria. I'll see you in a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Maria's going to come whoop your ass, Jim. You better put your body armor on.
Talk to you later, Maria.
Yeah. Good luck with that shit, Jim.
Don't worry, I'm protected.
Yeah. She's going to take your happy ass upstairs, and then you won't come back for like fucking a week or some shit. Hey, what happened to Jim? We don't know. Maria took him upstairs, and we haven't seen him. Poor bastard. It's okay, Jim. We got your back.
Yeah, right.
We do. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine, Jim. Just hug yourself. Do this thing. It's what I do. Do this. Hug yourself and saying kumbaya and hold yourself and you'll be all right. We all have our Marias. Holy fuck. I'm going to get in so much trouble. Maria's going to kill me so bad. She's going to kill me and then kill me again. Maria, I love you. Kind of, sort of. Maria's going to kill me. Maria's going to kill me, man. I'm waiting for her to reach through the phone with a cast iron frying pan and smack me in the back of the head. I'm just waiting for it. I know it's coming. I know it's going to happen. I ain't stupid. Deborah. 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 When I go to bed at night, I think about Deborah. Don't tell anybody.
Okay.
Yeah,
For you.
I suppose.
How do you know she don't have red hair?
You better watch your damn mouth. She better not have red hair.
She might.
I don't think so, Scooter. No, Deborah's a nice girl. Deborah, you don't have red hair. Miss Scratcher has red hair. That is correct.
Craig, do gingers frighten you?
Bit.
No, I just make sure I grab my AR-15 and I put my body armor on before I go outside. I ain't stupid.
Okay.
If you take a redhead to Zales, you're stupid.
I married a redhead.
You married a redhead? What the fuck?
Mine's just fine. I get 10 more horsepower out of her and everything else. It's just fine.
Oh, man. Good luck, man. I hope you got Geico.
I like redheads.
Yeah, well, I did for a second.
It's them purple-haired women you gotta watch out for.
Oh, man. They're Spitfires. They don't take no shit from nobody. And you can't win an argument. As soon as you open your mouth, they're like, I don't think so, Scooter.
That's funny, Mississippi.
What? I didn't look.
Got her busting your ball.
She's always busting my last ball. Nice try, Mississippi. I'm going to be nice. Be nice, Craig. It's Friday. Be nice. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, my God. How you start an argument with a redhead? Wait 10 minutes? Yeah, no shit, right, Steve? That ain't no shit. Just breathe, Craig. It'll be all right. Everything's fine. Jeez. All right, Craig, you're going to have a fine Friday night. Yeah, let's go hang out with Roughy'S garage for a little bit. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Then Mississippi shows up. Like, shit. The fuck happened to the crowd?
Hey, she's like a party.
Just breathe,
Calm
Craig.
down. Let it happen.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Just let
Everything's
it
fine.
happen. You'll be all right.
Yep, it'd be all right. I ain't hopping up in the stirrups though, Ruffy. Nice try.
Breathe.
I'm working on it.
Go get you another drink and just chill out. It'll be all right.
I'm trying. Man. Actually,
You got
yeah.
Deborah on your side. Just focus on her right now, and you'll be all right.
Oh, Deborah's there for me. Deborah, I'm there for you too.
Literally Mississippi alone. Just focus there. You'll be all right.
Of course I'll be all right.
Mississippi will get your ass.
Oh, yeah. That gal will get my ass. No, she's not going to get my ass. Don't even go there.
She's going to get
Nice
your
try.
ball.
No, she ain't getting that. It's insured by the Lloyds of London.
I had one ball, too. I didn't insure it. Anyway. Ted, you coming up here?
Yeah, Ted, get your happy ass up here. It's fucking Friday, asshole.
It's Saturday.
No, it ain't. It's still fucking Friday.
Hey, it's my channel. It's Saturday, okay?
All right, fine. It's Saturday. Shout out to the 14 people. Thank you. Yeah, no shit. Hit the fucking like button if you haven't.
Don't worry about that like button. Just hit that link button. Get up here and talk to us. I don't care about the likes.
Yeah.
I only got 3 of them. Got 15 people and 3 likes, so that tells you something.
That's a bunch of horse shit. Yeah, Steve's over here on the West Coast with me. Yeah, it's still Friday, asshole.
Thank you, Deborah.
All right, asshole. Watch this shit.
Welcome back, Lucy.
How do I do this? Look.
Google it. There, he did it. Yay. Oh. He kicked himself off. Right? I got the power. Come on up here, guys.
I had to take a pain pill.
Hurting? I'm smoking a pain pill right now.
Yeah, I don't know why, but every night my foot just starts hurting real bad. That's why I don't get no sleep.
Yeah, I heard you the other night. It didn't hurt, and you couldn't sleep because it didn't hurt. I heard you saying something about that the other night.
So then I'll take a pain pill and it'll take about a couple hours for the pain to go away. Or not totally go away, but enough where I can at least drift off to sleep.
Yeah, you must have kicked yourself all the way off.
What's up? Batteries. You know where they're at.
No, don't. What are you talking about? You want to donate? Hit my Cash App. I'm not monetized.
Well, if you got your 3,000 hours, you can set up your memberships.
I've only got 212 subscribers. Gotta have 500.
And then we got to start working on getting you subscribers. Jesus Christ.
No, I got 341 on my other channel. The watch time, that was easy to get. The subscribers was hard. I ain't been to no Filipino channels or anything. Try and get Bean or Ted to take me over there and introduce me to some people.
Well, pop into mine and Maria's live. We'll get you a few subscribers.
I need to work on my Facebook page and get all them over here. I got 60,000 followers on my Facebook page.
How many?
60,000, almost 58 or 59,700 last time I looked, I think.
Oh my God. I remember when they only limited you to 5,000.
One page I got 59,000. Another page I got like 10,000. Then on my hunting page I got like 3,000, 3 or 4,000 on it. last time I posted on my page over there was when Steve and Q did a concert over there for us. I'm monetized on Facebook though. Just give me a second. I'll be right back, Jim. I'm back. What's going on? Who we got out there? Just about 11 people. 10 now. Thanks for coming by, guys. Gals. Got 4 chatting in the chat. Put something out. What's going on? We doing? I don't know where Ted's at. He fell asleep. He's down there, but he's asleep. There's him moving around. He's still alive.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
And I have lost my lighter. There it is. It was on TV. We got live. We got Scratching with Pam. Silver Selling Machine. Yeah. I'll just scratch him. Did a $200 book 2 hours ago. Okay. Can I eat this banana between my breasts? Jim did it live 2 hours ago. I missed a lot. Angel went live. Okay. Well, it's a quiet night over here. I'll mute myself here for a minute. I'll be here.
Wonder what happened to Craig.
Or get you a Jenna doll. Get you one. Get down there and chat. There's nobody wants to talk tonight. I'm gonna finish up some graphics here. That's what I'm gonna be doing. So somebody says something, I guess.
Like, comment, and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe.
That's supposed to be crickets. That sound like crickets?
steel. Duck chats roll and the jokes fly free. A redneck paradise, just wait and see. Down at Roughy'S garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Roughy'S garage, it's a work of art. Oh. Hammer in hand, cash apps lit. Roughnecks on if you're feeling it. Live chat, quack, and friends all around. At Roughy'S garage, it's the best shop in town. But down at Roughy'S garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Roughy'S garage, it's a work of art. Hammer in hand, cash apps lit. Roughnecks on if you're feeling it. Live chat, quack, and friends all around. At Roughy'S garage, it's the best shop in town. Down at Roughy'S garage, we're living it right. Talking, fixing, laughing all night. Engines humming and the good times start. At Roughy'S garage, it's a work of art. Oil on my hands, stories in the air. Ain't no place better, you know I'll be there. From the first spark to the last beer light. Roughy'S garage is the soul of the night. Yeah, Roughy'S garage, it's a work of art. Duck call, engines roar. Roughy'S forevermore.
That was awesome.
Jake Hudson made that for me. Kind of fit me. I kind of like it.
I liked it.
A little long, but thank you, Deborah. Like I said, Jake Hudson made that for me. Sure. All right, Jenna. Sounds good. I go get a bottle of water. Turn that down, son. Turn it down. Drop a link for me, Jana. To K-Tots. I don't know if I'm subscribed or not. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm good. I'm here. You okay? Okay. Alright, well, I'll be here watching a movie. Come on up, Deborah. You can park your avatar. Free avatar parking all night. You don't have to turn your camera on.
Deborah, I am here, just silent. Trying to wait for this pain to go away.
There you go. Subscriber number 26, Deborah. I'll give you a couple more. Hello, Rocky Top. How you doing, brother? How's it going? That's good to hear. We're just chilling over here, waiting to see who's going to show up. Hanging out. Probably get a bad place together tonight. Let me give Deborah a couple more subscribers. I got a couple more accounts on. The bushwhacker's me, Jenna. There you go, Deborah. I'll give you 3 subscribers right now. I'll give you a couple more. Just a second. But yeah, the bushwhacker, that's me. That's my bushwhacking moderator. Hello, Disneyland. Papa Octopus will be here in just a second. I've had this channel, the Bushwhacker channel, for a while. Go look how long I had it, Jenna. I forgot when I created that one. It's been a while. I've had it for a while. Had it since 2019. Shout out to the 10 people here. Thanks for coming by. All right, Deborah. Like I said, you can park your avatar up here, sleep if you want to. Free avatar parking all night long. Just bring your avatar up here, mute your mic, turn your camera off, and go to bed. Pay $25 a month for 10 people up here. I only got 2. So, need help. Come on up. Free avatar parking, guys. Rocky Top, you can park your avatar up here if you want to. Jenna, park your avatar. tinkering around over here. Messing with the laptop. Basement's open. Yeah, I know. Bones get hot. Fixing to bring my tablet up here. Try not to get an echo. Alright, well, cool. Can you still hear me? Echo. Nope. Sounds good, I think.
Sounds better.
Better?
Oh, here it go. There it is.
I got it. I got it. All right. Present. Let's see how this works. This should be my dad dressed up cooking for me. Let's see. There it is.
Good old deer meat. Taters.
That's my dad at deer camp one year. So I walked into the kitchen. That's what he was doing.
Few baked beans.
Deer meat, fried potatoes. Keep me way out. There we go. They keep me all the way out on that count.
Hey, how's it going, Rocky Top?
Oh, Rocky Top, Tennessee. $37 away from 500. Congratulations, good job. How many watch hours you got, Rocky Top? Got my achievement today, 3,000. You hear the other TV in the background? Yeah, turn that down. Oh, you don't have nothing here? Oh, man. See if I can help you out. Do you have a playlist? Let me see. Let's see what I can do. just gave you 2 subscribers there, Rocky Top. Get you a couple more here. Hello, Karina. If y'all haven't already, please subscribe to Rocky Top Scratcher. Corina, what are you doing? Got a little bit of that Rocky Top. I'll do what I can do for you, bro. Shout out to 11 people here. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Basement's open, chat's open. Make yourself at home. Appreciate the 13 marks. Lucy Grace. No problem. Go ahead and drop a link to your playlist if you want to. Alright, no problem. No hurry, no hurry. Can you hear that TV? You can turn it down.
No, I had to go do research on why my body was having headaches and body aches. No, I had to go do research on why my body was having headaches and body aches. No, I had to go do research on why my body was having headaches and body aches. No, I had to go do research on why my body was having headaches and body aches. No, I had to go do research on why my body was having headaches and body aches.
I wasn't sure if you were still in that room.
I'm there.
It looked like you were sleeping. What's the matter?
No.
Oh. What's wrong?
Trying to let pain go away.
Did you want a pain pill?
No, I took one. Trying to let pain go away.
Did you want a pain pill?
No, I took one.
I don't know what's going on.
Trying to let pain go away.
Did you want a pain pill?
No, why?
Why is it
I'm not
that?
enough.
Why am I getting feedback on this phone?
I don't know.
It's Janet. Something's wrong with her audio. Something's wrong.
Oh, it was his audio.
Oh.
Make sure that was really her.
That wasn't my audio, it was Bean's.
It says authenticated. It's her.
That wasn't my audio, it was Bean's.
It says authenticated. It's her.
That wasn't my
But
audio.
you got a hell of an echo.
It says authenticated. That wasn't my
But you
audio.
got a hell of an echo.
It says authenticated. That wasn't my audio.
I don't know what the hell's going on. I got you muted now, and it's not echoing. Try it now. I don't hear it now.
Still echoing?
No. Try it now.
It's got to be StreamYard doing it. Still echoing?
No. It was weird. No, not. Yeah.
It's got to be StreamYard doing it. Still echoing?
No, it was weird. No, not.
Oh, hang on. Now see if it echoes.
That's better.
Damn it, I forgot I had my tablet volume on. I figured out what the problem is now.
You fucking idiot.
I forgot to mute that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's the first time I've done that.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I forgot to do that. I thought I had it on mute, but I forgot of them on my tablet chat, not on my phone.
All right, Punisher.
Yeah, at least I figured that out. But I went on my laptop yesterday because I wanted to see if my channel was a branded channel or not. I got to get back on there and do what sometime tomorrow. Tomorrow or either sometime tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna get back on there and I'm gonna sign in. I'm gonna go into where I go to settings to check it, and if it does not have that setting that lets you add people to your channel to be able to manage your channel, if it don't have that feature to it, then it means it's not a branded channel. And that's a good thing because I don't want my channel to ever be a branded channel. Because if it is, it cuts off my ability to get gifted free membership on people's channels.
Hello, SSM. Welcome home, Maria.
Ruffy said, "Welcome home."
Like what I
Hi,
was saying.
Roughy.
Like what I was saying, I went on. I went and googled up. Can HR? What can if you're taking HRT and T blockers, can that actually be what causes Is it normal to have Well, I googled up. Is it normal to have body aches and migraines when you're taking HRT and T blockers? And it said yes. And it said it can cause body sweat. That's just normal because your body's changing.
Go take your
So
bath.
I had to go figure that out.
Hello,
I had to
Dominique.
research. I had to research something to figure out why my body was acting the way it was. It's just part of the change. It said it can cause you to vomit sometimes too, but it's normal.
Bardic greed. What's Bardic greed?
It's the same thing that women get,
Hello, SSM. Hello, Dominic.
Hi, Dominic.
At least now I know what migraines feel like for Maria.
Thanks for the share the other day, SSM.
I don't get migraines.
You don't get migraines?
Nope.
Dang, well, I get them. And I mean, I've never had a migraine in years. First time I started taking the medicine when I first got it, oh man, I had to lay down. My whole body was just going in some kind of mold or whatever you call it,
I hardly ever get headaches.
And when my body was going through that, it went through that for a week. And finally, I could get out of bed.
Hello, Sofa King.
My body reacted to it.
Salutations.
Nice name, Sofa King. How you doing, Ruffy?
I'm doing good.
The people that came in Gambler's live stream and trolled in there were the same people that came in Ted's live stream and did the trolling.
Yeah. SSM, go read that comment somebody left on my video the other day.
Oh shit, I'm not there.
It's about you.
Yeah, and if you want to, Ted knows who the trolls are coming from.
Yeah, I ain't worried about no
Who
trolls.
brought them to his channel and Gambler's channel.
I ain't worried about them.
No.
Rocky Top is in there.
Hi, Rocky Top. Ruffy,
Top.
how you doing?
He said he's doing good.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Just chilling.
Just chilling. Yes, I'm glad to be home.
Well, Riri popped in my test live stream yesterday.
Yeah. Did you get your quota, Maria?
I turned around and gave her a ring. I was doing a test to see if every time I turn on 18 plus and over, if my chat will stop disappearing on my phone, and it don't work. The chat still disappears on my phone, and I went and did some research on that, and it brought up the Google YouTube website, and then they said on there that your channel is already made, not made for kids, and they've already did a check on your channel and see what language your channel has and stuff. It said you don't need to turn that feature on because they'll automatically, after your videos are uploaded, already mark it as restricted, you know. So that's good to know. And it said, yeah, if you were to turn that on, you can get a yellow flag from it.
Where's Suffolk King from? Somebody check Suffolk King out for me.
And then I found out you can still have a little naughty talk on there, but you just can't go X-rated. I think Mr. Bora might have went to sleep finally. You know, Roughneck, Becca's talking about coming to Tennessee.
Cool.
It's because her daughter was mentioning something about this. That's one state that they've never visited. And I told her, well, if you come, I told her stay at the Grand Ole Opry hotel because the inside of it, it looked like you're back in the 1920s. Is what it looked like. Way they make it look on the inside. And then there's one area where there's a whole water park inside there with that. And if they get you get in this thing, they close the door on you, and then the floor underneath you drops open, and you just fall through it, and you go through this slide, you know.
That's pretty cool.
And then there's a lot you could do at Grand Ole Opry theater where they do performances. You can, like, if she comes here in December, she can go to the ice sculpture exhibit where you have to wear outfits like Eskimos would wear because it's so freaking cold there to keep the sculptures from melting. And I don't see how they get light in that thing. And then she can go to that mall over there too. It's like a real nice area. There's
Cool.
I'm trying to think which side of Tennessee that it is. That there's a bus that you get on to downtown Nashville, and it's just like the one in California, and it'll take you around where all the Slurpees are at.
Say Slurpees?
But I'm going to tell Becca if you want to see where Billy Ray Cyrus's house is, you just got to go to Franklin, Tennessee.
Did you say Slurpees, Bojo?
What?
Did you say Slurpees?
No, not Smurfies.
What did you say?
I don't remember now.
Okay.
I'm having a redhead in a moment over here. Like that day on Ted live stream when UK Dave was talking about taking all his wrenches on his channel away, and he knows you'll find out who his true supporters are, and some people won't come back, and people get mad they lose a wrench, you know. Well, I'm still going Mr. and Mrs. Honeybee's live, and I don't have a wrench, and I don't care. And Day, I don't give a crap. You know, you don't need the wrench. I did that when I was on my laptop 2 days ago. When I was on my laptop, I took some wrenches away from people.
Suffolk King's had a channel since 2011. He's got 1 subscriber. Huh. 2 videos. Okay. Huh.
Yeah, you can get different people in communities that could be a total dickhead.
Oh, he didn't do anything wrong. I was just checking him out. That's cool. He's welcome here.
It's like I've got it's like the people in the tool community come to my live stream. Sometimes they could be a total dickhead, but I've got one person that's from the tool community that's a mod, and you don't want to allow to block them and time them out, or I'll do it.
He's subscribed. He's welcome here. He's all right.
You know, there's something new I found out on my channel that I can only see it on my phone, can't see it on my tablet, where you can, if you've got your subscriber count set to private, nobody will ever see the ones that you're subscribed to.
You're
Or
welcome.
and if those people are got theirs set to private, you won't be able to see them either, you know, to know that they're subscribed to my channel either. But people that are got theirs set to where you could see their subscriber count,
Yeah.
I mean, where you could see see what, yeah, see their their subscribers that they have, then you will see it at the top of somebody's channel. And I went through there scrolling, and I've got so many people I've never even heard of. They're following my channel.
Next time you come in, Silver King, I'll give you a wrench. We'll get to know you a little bit here.
I did click on one of them that was a woodworking channel, but he's not been live in over 7 years.
I watch a few woodworking channels.
And I don't even follow him anymore because he got to where he was just a drama dickhead. And I was just like, I don't want to do with him anymore. It's all about drama.
Right on. Thank you. Yeah, I would please watch Rocky Top's playlist that's helping get his watch hours up.
Rockstar, just go to Boss Jubbins and Katak's live stream, you know, and they'll help you out.
Just watch his playlist. He dropped it a while ago.
I don't have time to really watch people's playlists because, you know, I've got a lot of stuff I got to clean up out of the yard from that big old great wind that come through, and finally took this limb head split, and it just finally broke one limb off. And I've got to cut the other one off, even though it's kind of got to make sure no cars will come because it is going to fall across the road. And then I got to chop it up and then bring it back, chop up some of the parts in the road out of the way, and then bring it back into the yard and finish chopping it up. But I'll tell you, I picked up a limb. Saturday, you know, no, not Saturday. I picked up a limb. It was Thursday when I picked that up. I picked that limb up Thursday, went to toss it across the fence, and there were a lot of wood and stuff is that my cousin's gonna clean up because our property's in the middle of that ditch, and but I call it a little creek, and when I did that, I like to died. I couldn't even pick it up, and I go, yeah, because I'm losing muscle mass. That's normal too. I'm getting to where I can't hardly pick things up anymore that are heavy. Yeah, I know, but you gotta know by the end of the day on my electronics, you don't want to do that on a phone or a tablet because you'll eventually just overheat them and fry them. It's the only way I have to watch anything.
She's probably not even subscribed to you, Rocky Top.
I've never actually watched anybody's playlist. All I've ever done is like Mr. and Mrs. District used to be on YouTube before they left because they had their kids in sports and stuff. I watched every video they uploaded, left a comment to every one of them, and been in every single one of their live streams until they left YouTube. They never did delete their channel or nothing. Every once in a while in the blue moon they'll come around, but I watch their channel like crazy. And they got and they wound up getting tons of views for that. And then I won something on their channel for getting them the most for being the person that watched their channel the most.
Cool.
I thought that was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Now you got to think if you're going AQ live, you got to make sure you can also like Rocky Top. You go in I mean not Rocky Top, but Roughneck. If you go in AQ live, you can also mention that you know M to M,
Yeah.
or you can mention that you know Susan and Jay Sargent Julia, and then they'll do. And the only thing she'll ever ask if she comes in your live stream is to have a link so she can click on other people's names and give them a follow.
That's no problem.
Because she goes around and does that, And if you do get a lot of the Filipinos to help you out, you have to as much as you can watch their content and leave them and leave them a like, and
Oh yeah, I do. I will.
then you got to make sure you keep content for them to watch. Because if you don't, eventually they'll just get to where they'll unfollow.
Thank you, SSM. That's what
They've
I'm
actually
trying to
told me the way they do things.
That's cool. Yeah, I respect them. No problem.
And another thing that AQ told me she does, she says all Filipinos, you go in there, they'll be like every so many months you'll go in there and you'll see that there's no wrenches, but she slowly gives them back. The reason they do that so they can figure out so they know who their true supporters are coming back, and the ones that don't never come back after they gave all the wrenches back, they know those are the channels they got to unfollow. There's no point in supporting them if they're not going to support it back. But the thing with YouTube's like another job. I think somebody sent them sent AQ a $50 super chat, and after I looked at the amount on it, I said, "Wait, that was a $50 super chat." I mean, literally, how could it be that much? And she turned around and said, "It's a Filipino dollar. The American dollar is worth more over in the Philippines."
I would
I'm
use
like,
it to help
"Hmm."
paper spring yard. That's what I'd like to have it used for. Give me a sandwich.
Well, by the end of the day, I don't really participate in a lot of giveaways. I'm not really about the giveaways. I'm really about just more, supporting channels.
Giving away stocks, don't want part of it.
And a lot of times, if I guess in giveaways, I'm just putting in random numbers. By the end of the day, I don't really care if I don't win. Because then, day, if it's money, I'm gonna just donate it back. I might keep like if I won 100, I might donate 50 back and keep 50. But if the channel system has a rule where you have to take the full amount, you're not allowed to donate back, then I can understand that too. And then I'll just have them send it to me on a Visa gift card, and I'll cash it out and put it in my savings. Oh, I don't need to. No, I understand already. You don't have to explain that.
I can't see the chat right now.
Vermont Scratcher, Vermont Clown Killer Scratcher, or whatever his name is, because he changed his name. He used to be called Vermont Scratcher, but he changed it to Vermont Clown Killer Scratcher, and he constantly wonders why I won't say hi to him in the chat. He's like, "Oh, Beanie don't want to be my friend or nothing anymore." Oh, the reason I don't want to do with him, I've got him blocked and I've got that channel blocked on him. And that dude will come in live stream constantly saying he can't find me on Facebook Messenger. You don't know why. Well, I told him because I've got you blocked. And he said, "Why you blocked me?" I told him the reason why. And he still tries to get me to talk to him and be friends with him. But in the day, the reason I'm not friends with because he went to Filipino channel did something very inappropriate and disrespectful and disgusting that he wanted to do with the Filipino women. Swim got on to him for it, and then he got banned from the Filipino community for that. And when I found out, I blocked him. And then I blocked him from my channel. Because I wasn't going to have nothing to do with it. I was in AQ live stream. I think it was yesterday. Yesterday I was in there and she was dancing stuff. And she got up to get the store and put her back again, started grinding to get the store, doing that kind of dance. And I said, "What do I really got to do to get a video of you on a USB flash drive dancing?" And she turned around and told me what I had to do to get it. And I said, "Well, we'll talk." And I said, "To do that, we'll talk about it later." And then I thought, and then I was going to tell her, "Well, talk to Julia in private. Then you could tell her what I need to do to be able to get that video, and then Julia can help me to get it to her." And she said she agreed to that. Rocket up by the end of the day, I don't really, care if I don't get another coin. I cut myself off from coins. I mean, the only way I'm getting Cassie's coin, the only way I'm getting scratching Mama's Booby's coin, and Cassie's coin because of Harden, because I seen him a bunch of OG coins, and then he he's also sending me Angel's new coin because I never got it. The only thing I liked about it was the Star Wars side of it. And then he's sending me one other coin I'm not going to mention. That was a surprise. But another thing is, I was about to send your OG coin to Harden because that's one coin that Harden don't have, and I think the reason he don't have that coin was because his ex-girlfriend stole it. I'm about to just send him because he collects them things. By the end of the day, they just sit there and collect dust for me. They don't. I might have used to scratch and whoop coin a couple of times, but that was it. They got the VA Scratch King going off of me. I didn't really want to give it up, but I was like, by the day, I might let it go to somebody that really uses it. And then I gave him one, the very first thing Miss Money ever made, which was a poker chip. He got the purple one. I kept the pink one. He's got her in her cosplay outfit that she used to wear. She can't wear them anymore because YouTube keeps flagging her on it.
It's a pretty good sandwich, Sofa King.
Miss Scratcher started, Miss Money, started a new channel. Because her other one got messed up, and then I heard that something happened to her second channel. I got told not to come back on the channel.
Got me a ham sandwich, Doritos, and a glass of milk.
I remember the last time I seen Miss Money, she said, every time I try to email you, it won't go through. And she don't know that I've got her email blocked. I blocked on purpose. Because, I did not know that you could, if somebody emails you and they're getting emails from other people, they can link it to your email where you'll get those notifications too, of people sending her messages. And when she had it set up that way, that's when I had to turn around and block Miss Money's email address. And it prevented it from happening again. I didn't want to, by the end of the day, know that who all was following her second channel. Hey, I've got an extra box. I've got a second box of Domino's stuffed crust cheese pizza. And by the end of the day, I tell you, Domino's makes better stuffed crust cheese pizza than Pizza Hut does. Even though making pizza from scratch at home is a lot better for you, but I don't have nothing to eat in the house, and I ain't had much to eat, and my body's getting way too skinny. But my top half is going to keep shrinking anyhow. It's just making everything go in the other half. Eventually, all the fat that I will distribute, it will go into my hips and thighs and butt and lift up all the loose skin. But then I'll go through another procedure that'll reshape my rear end to the way I want it. If my doctor thinks I should do that. Well, Domino's stuffed crust cheese pizza is something new they started doing. The thing I like about Domino's compared to pizza, even though I do like pizza, but the thing I like about the difference in them is with Domino's pizza, you don't the sauce is a lot lighter on it. It ain't put on there thick. Where with Pizza Hut, when you see that sauce put on, it's really thick, and that thick sauce, can just make you sick over time. And the same thing when you get a thin crust pizza at Domino's, you can get thin crust pizza, but if you go to Pizza Hut and ask for one, they act like they don't even carry it. But when you get the Domino's stuffed crust cheese pizza, which you can get it with other toppings on if you want, it only comes in a medium. Where if you get the same thing from Pizza Hut, it winds up coming out being a large. So that's their standard size at Pizza Hut. Just the last time I was at Pizza Hut, I seen the lady that's working there. I mean, she just looked like she was anorexic, just skin and bones, and she looked like a bum. And she had all these piercings coming out her nose and all over her face and ears. And she even her hair looked dirty. She looked like she was dressed dirty. Her hands looked dirty. And I'm sitting there like, in the day, I'm not coming back in here because I don't know if she cleans her hands or not when she's cooking the food. And plus, when I got their pull apart cheesy bite pizza, I was supposed to get the three different Chipotle ranch dipping sauces with it, and they never gave me that. I had to go back in there and ask for it, and then they went in the back and just kept goofing off and talking with the cook back there, taking forever. And I seen that cook handling the pizzas, and I could tell that cook didn't even have no gloves on or nothing. I was like, I don't even know if they washed their hands. So Pizza Hut's kind of lost my disrespect now. I don't go to Pop John's anymore, and plus it's closed down in Columbia. It closed down after somebody came in there and robbed the place, and then shot everybody in there and killed them. Up did a bloody mess. The owner went to open it back up, but when he opened it back up, he wasn't getting enough business, so he had to turn around and just close it down for good. Yeah, Pop John's is too expensive. I think the only reason they charge you a lot is because they claim they use all natural ingredients. Now, Rockstop, if you have a Papa Murphy's in your area, you definitely need to get a pizza from there because you tell them what pizza you want. It's best to get the crackers in. The cracker thin crust pizza because it's almost like eating a cracker. But the dough's already made up, and and all you do is you take it home. It's got your strips how to cook it. You unwrap the plastic wrap around it. You leave it on a white tray. Put it in the oven, and you cook it for as long as your instructions tell you to. You take it out, and then you just slice it up, and you're ready to go. And then throw the baking tray away that came with it. I kind of like their pizza the best, but I have to go all the way to Columbia to find one. I used to go to CC's Pizza, and whenever I was when it was actually a cheat week, or a cheat month, and they're their all you can eat pizzas. I'm on their buffet bar, but I seen a guy come out of the bathroom, and I was like, you gonna wash your hands? And he just looked at me and walked off, went over, started picking up the pizzas and started tossing them. And I turned around, went back to the register, said, I want a refund on my order. I might eat here. I told her why. And she said, well, that's your decision. Act like she did not care that the person making pizza did not wash their hands after used the bathroom. And I walked out. Wait till I got home to eat something. Yeah, but if you want a crispy pizza, as long as you get that thin crust pizza that's like a cracker, that cracker thin pizza from Papa Murphy, just got instructions on there how to cook it and make it crispy. I don't really like my pizzas very crispy. But one thing is with a thin crust pizza, when you're eating that, it's gonna be your body's gonna digest it better, and it's gonna actually wind up being less calories because it's more thin. So if you're on a diet but you can't eat whatever you want while you're exercising, you can eat the thin crust pizza. And you'll get full quicker on it too, and then it leaves you a bunch left over. Yeah, I've heard of Doughboy's pizza. There's some pizza place, I don't know where it is, but they bring you a big slice of pizza, and it's got Carolina Reaper sauce all over it. And then the next thing they do, they take a little lighter and they light the pizza and literally set the Carolina Reaper on fire. And eventually that flame will go out, but it don't hurt the actual pizza. And then you eat it. And I'm like, in the day, I'm not putting Carolina pizza in my body. That's just way unhealthy and bad for your body. I've heard of that place, but I can't remember exactly all what states it's in. When Steve was asking me earlier if I traveled any places out of the United States, I didn't really travel none because of one thing. I'm afraid of flying. I could have went to Hawaii if I wouldn't. Reason I could have went to Hawaii is if I wouldn't have bought me a um Sony panoramic camera, well camcorder that I mean not the camcorder but camera that after I bought it I only used it for 2 to 6 months, and after that I never used it again. And it wasn't long it come out with a new model, it was better than it. I would have never bought that. I could actually went to Hawaii. But that was my mistake at the time. Plus I didn't want to get on the plane to go over there. I was just scared to fly. Because I don't like heights. Dad, you've been sleeping a long time. Me and Miss Deborah, we had some good conversations in the chat. But I think she finally fell asleep. Which she needs that sleep. She needs to get all the sleep she can and have it to where when her kids are home, she can spend time with them. Or spend time with them in the morning before they have to go to school, or if they're out for school, spend time with them for the summer. Yeah, Tell, you kept doing it. You came in here once and said I'm fixing to come up on panel. Never seen you. You were gone for a long time. You come back, and then you said I'm coming up on panel. I'm coming up in a panel in a little bit, and then we never heard from you again. Roughneck was bad on the verge to think about closing things down, but you didn't think nobody was coming up here. Well, actually, Jim, Mr. Honeybee actually wasn't talking up here much.
Maria just
Well,
got
he was
home.
talking about Luna the cat.
Tedorowski.
You know, Ted, you missed all the naughty talk in the chat.
You didn't miss much.
Now, Puncher didn't really stay here long either.
Yeah, it's a slow Friday.
He come up and I remember Roughneck and Mr. Honeybee said something to him because we kept hearing that. I was hearing an echo in the chat, and he was up here for a little while, and then he left.
Oh, my headphones going dead. Karina Ruski.
I was Ted, were you in Janice's live stream when there was actual music playing? I'm just hoping she don't get a copyright on that. Even though she does, UK Dave showed her how to be able to go into her YouTube studios on her phone and remove copyright for music. Had to actually completely remove the music, then hit save. So when somebody rewatches the live stream, they don't see the music in there. Well, Teddy, if she hadn't deleted that live yet today, go over. Hadn't deleted that live from yesterday. Then go over there and watch it and see if you hear any music in it. If you do, you might have to help her with how to edit that, how to take that out. Because as long as she was live that day, she needs to keep that live up to help with her watch time. I don't remember who was playing music in the live stream though. I can't remember if it was her or somebody else.
We'll go fix me another sandwich. I'll be right back.
Dad, I'm gonna send you a message in private.
Can you hear me, Jenna?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I'll be right back.
And I'll be here. Ted, check your messenger. Ah, he's back with another sandwich.
Yep, another sandwich.
You know, your wife can get up in the morning and say, "Who ate all the bread?" And knowing you, you're gonna blame it on the possum.
Blame it on teenage boys.
Probably.
Good salsa. Roughy's Sandwich Garage. Yep.
I'm gonna check on something. I'm gonna see if certain live stream still up.
I always got some kind of food on here, Sofa King. I'm always eating.
What'd you say?
So I'm always eating something on here, ain't I?
Yeah, you're always eating at the weird, oddest times.
Yeah.
I mean, like in the middle of the morning, you're eating.
When you're hungry, you're hungry. Hello, Harden James.
I guess your wife is like, well, you want me to flash you some more? Then you better eat up all the stuff that's about to expire.
I know. We don't last long around here. Two teenage boys and me. I just got a Walmart order yesterday. It was $600. Spent $600 on groceries.
Damn. I don't spend that much.
I do.
Live, yes. You know why I can't find her? Like, you might delete the live. Don't need to delete it because you're going to lose your hours.
Yeah, that's what he got 4 kids. Usually $500. Yep, that's about right.
Oh, yeah, I remember Joe was up there on her panel, too. I forgot he was even in Jettis to live stream. Oh, yeah, that was when that Anne Marie girl got up on Genesis live stream, you know. When she got up there, she never talked or said a word. You know, I remember UK Dave said hi to her and she never said nothing back. She just sat there listening. I remember Janet saying something about can't let that person back up. But I do think that Anne Marie's got some kind of disability. You know. Not 100% sure on that.
Wave at me, Joe.
Where's Joe? Joe and Jack.
He's in the
I
basement.
know Angel got up on her panel.
Wave at me, Joe.
Oh, Miss Morin was up on her panel. Well, Miss Deborah was actually up there. Joe, were you on Janice's panel earlier? Yesterday when she was live.
Yeah,
I was. You were up there or not?
I left when Punisher was on because I had to go and sort some bits out.
Well, you know, I just noticed that Miss Deborah was actually up on Janice's panel. First time I've ever seen her face.
I saw the day before, or I did.
Did she ever actually talk up there?
I think she said hi.
Hey, Joe.
Remember. Hi.
Thanks for coming in, Sofa King.
Hey guys, I'm gonna try and go to sleep.
All right, Jim.
All right,
You
bye.
come down.
Let me see. There's somebody else up here. Oh, Roughy's up there twice.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm
Have a
gonna
good
try and go
one.
to sleep.
All right, bye.
All right, talk to everybody later.
Bye, Maria.
Joe, I'm just hoping by the end of the day that YouTube don't flag Janice for the music that was being played in her live stream.
Yeah. Hi, Hudson James.
I'm watching her live replay of her live now, but it's not flagged yet or nothing.
Hi, Ted.
Dad, I look at those other things you were sending me later. I'll tell you, pizza coming back up does not taste good.
It really don't taste good.
No, but end of the day, my body aches I get every 3 to 4 months, and migraines. It's just from my body changing from what I'm taking. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Now, if Deborah will come out of the chat, I'm tell her I actually seen her on Genesis live stream replay of it, and she's not a big girl like she says she is. And I know her partner that she lives with and got kids with is likes her the way she is. If she has a partner, I don't know if she does or not.
She's super nice.
I couldn't even show myself. It's so damn dark in here.
Daddy, it might take a couple of days for YouTube to actually catch a live stream that had music played in it that they don't have the rights to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Finally,
Talk
Ted
again.
comes on panel
Trying to
again.
fix my audio.
Taylor, really?
What?
The audio sucks.
Yeah. When I came up here, the audio was actually funny. Then I come realize I forgot to turn the volume on my tablet off.
There we go. Fixed it.
Well,
Yeah, StreamYard audio really sucks.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
they
always
need
messed
to
up your
have a
eyes.
volume area.
Ted, have you seen
That's
that
why
little
I can
crown?
hear the background noises.
Ted, have you seen that purple crown on top of people's live streams?
Yeah, that's how many people are chatting. That's what it means. Like the top, it tracks the three most common people that are typing. So like whoever's leaving the most comments, it ranks them number 1, 2, and 3. It's a new tool that YouTube released to encourage more chats.
Yeah,
chat.
well, I found out that right now they're doing a test on it. Not every channel's got it yet.
Okay, yeah, because that's what it is. It's a chatting.
Well, I actually clicked on it. I actually clicked on it in FPH's live stream yesterday just to see what it does, And it said it had an option down at the bottom saying, "Do you want to send a super chat to get a crown by your name?"
I didn't know that.
So what people say, it's because I'm in there constantly chatting the whole time they're live, and I don't get nothing off of it. And then I went done some more research on it, and it says that
on top of my head.
Yeah, well, I went done some more research on it, and it brought up the Google YouTube website, and it said that on there, it also depends. You have to get a bunch of likes for your comment. The more comments that your likes get, for people put on giving you a like for your comments because they like your comment, the more it can cause you on that channel by victim when they're live to get that.
Yeah, I've never seen that crown on top of my head.
No, you never got it near you. You ain't even never got it near your name, have you?
Nope, nope. And then I was on FPH's, and he got it. And yeah, he got a nice book today, man. He got double his money back, more than double, like 635, I think, is what he got.
Well, I noticed that your channel would have to be a monetized channel to get it put on there too.
Yeah, I can't believe Craig was playing music. He should know better than to play music on Janice's stream.
Yeah, I was watching the stream and I'm why would somebody say, "Oh, I'm gonna play copyright music, see if you get a copyright"? And I remember Dennis saying, "Don't get me a copyright." And then he turned it off for a while, turned it back on, and then UK Dave just told her where to go in YouTube Studios to remove all the music so her channel would be safe. But I remember him telling her by then Dave just delete. I'm like, "You don't need to, because that counts towards her watch hours she's trying to get."
Yeah.
He's trying to get monetized.
Well, how long did he play it for, the music?
I don't know. Maybe Joe might know.
Oh, okay.
As far as I know, he played the full thing. I was in and out.
What do you mean, the
quite
full
a bit.
song? The full song or the full stream?
The full song.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
yeah. So more than likely it will get flagged. She can remove it. She can remove it.
Yeah, well, Ted, I'll tell you something else. You know what else happened? He turned around and turned his camera to the TV where it was being played at too. And so
That's how he got me in trouble. He showed Joe Satriani on the screen and flipped it around and showed it on the screen. It was a Joe Satriani video. That's what he did to me.
he was showing
Yeah,
some
I
dude
got
that
trouble.
looked like a country singer.
He got me in deep shit for that Joe Satriani music. I had to it locked the whole damn thing. It wouldn't even let me air the thing. I had to remove it in order to even air the video. You know, that's why I can't believe. So is that what he showed? Was it a music video?
Yeah, if you go back to his live stream, you go back to what live stream that's still up. That was you should be able to watch see it. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know why he would do that again. He knows I got in trouble for it. He knows they're going to catch it. I mean, he got me in trouble with it. Did he show?
I remember when he was playing it, and when he was playing the music, and then he showed that. Jenny said, "Don't give me a copyright strike." He just started laughing.
Was it Joe Satriani?
I don't know who it was. It was just a dude that had some country outfit on and a bandana on and holding a beer in his hand.
And was he playing music?
Was he playing pool? But when he showed the TV, you know how he's always saying that he's got like an 80-something inch TV?
Yeah.
That's not even 80-something inch TV. It's a 55 inch.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it was Joe Satriani, but I got nailed for Joe Satriani when he showed that.
Let me see if I can find it in here, and I'll take a screenshot of it.
Yeah, because I'll know who the musician is possibly. But yeah, she probably should get flagged for it. If what was it, her last live? Because it will not even let us go back and watch the live. She will be nailed for it already. So let me go see how bad it is. See if it's even there.
That was when Anne Marie got up on her panel, and UK Dave said hi to her, and she never said a word back to Janice Beth. Knocked her off the panel, and said never letting her back up on the panel. And I'm like, Dave, I would not let that Anne Marie up there, because that Anne Marie's got disabilities. She never talks to nobody. She goes around begging for wrenches all the time.
Okay, yeah, I knew she was possibly a problem. Let's see what this guy's doing.
I don't know if they're going to let me see it or not for sure. Unless she might have removed it. I'm not sure. Sure that way and remove it. Hang on, I'm going to mute the mic real quick, see if I can.
Yeah, if the video's still up, that's good news.
Hi, SSM. How are you?
I watch a Jedi. Jedi's up on this panel.
Still eating.
Boy, he's a little. He turned out to be a little panel hoe. Jam Jedi, he's the little lazy Jedi. We're a little panel whore.
Yeah, he's everywhere.
He's fucking everywhere, man. That dude's just out of control. He hadn't even been up on our panels in a long time. We're not excited enough for him. He goes for the more of the drama, a little more drama channels. Just kind of arky and stuff. More action, a lot more action. He likes the action.
Yeah, keyboard.
Yeah. Yeah, that Harley dad just, I don't know, like, it just seemed like he don't like me. I could sense it. You know how you can feel when somebody don't like you? So, yeah, I unsubbed to him, and that's where he's at right now. He's over there with that Harley dad guy.
I was over there a while ago.
Yeah, you can sense when somebody don't like you. You know, I could just feel it. Dude, don't like me.
Hardly dead. Hardly James.
Yeah, I could tell that we just don't have compatible personalities, I don't think. So stay the hell away from him.
He got that tough guy persona.
Yeah. I don't know if it's like a big ass ego or something, but something about him.
We're talking about Harley dead. Hard James. Couple.
Yeah, like it's just when I go around him, I just feel like he just likes to act dominant. It acts like, you know, like he's king diggling or something. I don't know. There's something about him. And then he just treats me like a little speck of dirt, you know? So I just said, screw this. I ain't even trying to be friends with this guy. I just unsubbed and I don't go back no more. It just showed up on my live feed just now, so I took a little peek.
Okay, that's your screenshot.
He's been nice to me every time he's talked to
Found
me.
it.
He's been nice to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got lucky. You got that rough name, so that's probably why.
I'm fixing to send it to you. The other part I was looking for. And the music's still playing over there, too.
Really? Yeah, I got it open.
Yeah. I'll send you the screenshot. You'll know what I'm talking about. I'm just like, why don't you think it's funny to give somebody a copyright for their channel when you know you're going to hurt the channel at the end of the day and you're going to call them never be able to get monetized?
Yeah, I sent one joke to Beanie, and it was so funny. It's got this guy with this girl, and they're on the sofa, and all of a sudden he's got an erection, and then all of a sudden he sees that she gets an erection, and he goes, oh no. They both got penises.
That's good.
It was a perfect trans joke. It was freaking hilarious.
Don't get drunk and pass out. You're blind date.
Yeah, that showed that one with this girl. It looks like a female, but she's got a dick. And then because I got flagged for it, I had to put like little emojis. I put a pill over her dick, and it's a good looking girl, but she's got a dick, you know. And yeah, she's going and starting to butt fuck this guy when I passed out on her. I passed out on. Yeah, this guy passed out on her.
You didn't get a notification when I put on that one.
Yep.
I don't put a drawing emoji on that one.
Yep.
And Jenna.
I know who that girl is too. I've seen her before.
Hey,
I
Tyler.
got more.
You got more Pokemon cards?
Hang on. Let me
Yeah.
direct somebody in the basement here, Joe. Tyler.
Hmm.
You
Who's
don't
in
look
the
very old.
basement?
Shut up. I'm gonna talk to him. Tyler, you don't look old enough to be in here, brother.
Oh, Tyler, I know who he is. He is. He's young. He's a cool kid. He's just a little young, I think. I think that's all that's wrong with him. It's just he looks cool as shit, though. But yeah, he's. I think he's damn young. I think that's all it is. He's just too young. Yeah, he's tried to come over my channel a couple times, and that's
Mark
it.
18.
That's the only thing wrong with him is I think he's under 18.
Yeah, he looks cool, but it's marked 18 and up, brother. I can't let you up here.
Yeah, if somebody reports us, we get in trouble.
There you go, Ted. There's your screenshot.
Sorry to interrupt you there, Joe.
Yeah, like I say, he looks really cool. He looks super cool too.
You recognize what's on the TV in that screenshot?
I'm looking. Walk Hollow Man. Okay, I don't know. No, thank God. So based on I don't recognize it. I guess.
Well, they were playing some. It was some kind of country music I kept hearing, and then there was beer involved, getting a pool and everything in that music video.
Yeah, I don't recognize him, so that's good. So at least he wasn't dumb enough to show Joe Satriani, but it is big enough for the algorithm to catch it.
Yeah. So
I don't know.
You have to talk to the person about it. You might have to
I
explain
don't
to them
know if
before.
it's the algorithm. Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna get busted or not.
I'll let you hang out in the basement, Tyler, but I can't let you up here, brother.
He's gotta understand to stop doing that.
But you're not 18. You're not old enough.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about
I'm talking
what
to
me and
Tyler.
Ted talking about.
Show me you're over 18, I'll let you up here.
Yeah, you gotta show the
Yeah,
whole
the only way he can do it is he's got to flash his ID, put his ID up to the car up there because everybody's told me he's looking underage. But yeah, he's got to show his ID. He's got to flash his ID like he's at a liquor store.
Oh, Ted, in FPH is live today. I mean, FPH live yesterday. There was a guy in there called Mighty something. And,
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. He was driving me crazy, and finally Vernon timed his ass out and
yeah,
put him
but
in.
did you see what White Fang was doing to him? White Fang kept saying, "You're lying," and White Fang just kept going at him. Started just trolling him like crazy in there, and just
Yeah. I saw White Fang
messing with him.
Yeah, I saw that White Fang, and you don't ever see White Fang do that either.
No, but if you went to the guy's profile and looked at it, that guy is
He's a
from somewhere
gamer.
in Asia.
He's some kind of gamer, and you could clearly see that the guy was probably about 16, 17.
Yeah, and he's actually from somewhere in Asia. So I think hard knew which part of Asia he's from, so he got in there and started messing with him, and I started messing with the dude as well. And eventually he got timed out, and he was gone for good. He never got back.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because Vernon gave him the 86,000 kiss of death, and I was going to undo it, but I didn't want to piss off Vernon, so I just left it.
And
He was irritating me too because on the giveaways he kept putting like 86 or whatever that damn number he kept picking. He kept picking that number over and over and over.
Yeah, and another thing I remember I seen him doing. You see, every time somebody would ask him what his age is, he kept putting in random numbers.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he was lying, so that told me he was underage.
Yeah, well,
I did a zap him.
Yeah, because right when he said that you're lying, you are a kid, and FK's like, what? To go look at his profile, and I thought it funny that White Fang kept calling him a kid constantly, and it was irritating the dude.
Yeah. I was going to zap him. I was thinking about timing him out for like 10 minutes, and then bam, Vernon dropped the hammer on his ass.
Well, Ted, can actual major moderators override another major moderator?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, there was somebody come in there. I almost wanted to block. You know why? They come in there, and I noticed that they had just started their count yesterday. Is when they.
Oh yeah, that's usually a troll account. 99% troll.
And the only name they used was the name was Jenna. And when I was going to block on Vernon said something about that account, and I said, well, anybody using my name, they're a troll. And nobody would time them out or block them. And I was about to do it, but then I thought, I'll F it, just let it go. I ain't losing my wrench over that. I said, I'll just wait till Ted comes in. I was just saying to myself, maybe Ted will come in here and block them. Because I knew it was a troll messing with me, and I know where they come from. I thought that probably one of her lackeys, you know. But now we gotta be careful. You're gonna have people making up new accounts real quick, going around and using the first part of your name, of your YouTube channel name, or the last part, you know. But at least their avatar was totally different, you know, with some kind of pink and purple avatar. Ed, you better be glad you ain't having one. Did you hear me saying that I have body aches and migraines?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because of what I'm going through. If you go through the kind of change I'm going through, you're going to get that every so often. It's just normal. It's just the patches and the pills doing what they do because they're constantly knocking all that out of your body. Eventually, your body will get you. It's just like any kind of medication you take. You're going to feel some side effects from it, but eventually your body does get used to it where you don't feel it anymore.
I agree, though.
Same thing.
Don't give them no attention.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta remember, you gotta type in the chat. If you don't type in the chat, you ain't getting up on the panel. Because by typing in the chat, we can check you out.
We actually don't give trolls attention. If you give trolls attention, they'll keep coming back in the live stream. I don't get trolls in my channel. I don't get trolls or drama in there. You can ask Ted that.
Yeah.
I don't get none of that in there. The reason I don't get it's because I do random pop-ups. I don't schedule a live, and they don't know when I'm going to go live, so they don't know when to just sit there and wait for me going. They're not sitting there waiting for a premiere live. I mean, for a scheduled live to pop up, and they don't know what day I'm going live. So it's hard to catch me to be able to subscribe to my channel. And plus, I have my channel kind of real hard to find. I always make sure it's hard to find.
Yeah, you got to type in the chat, and then you can. If we ask to see your ID, we got to see your ID, you know. And if you don't do what we told you either time, you know, obviously you're not going to get on the panel. It's just we can't do it.
That's true.
It's written right
And
there
it don't matter by end of day if they know you. Still say in the panel, say in the chat that you're coming up on the panel. Don't do like some people do. They just pop up on panel. You know, you still need
Especially
to let
when
them
you've
know
never
you're
been
up on
here.
panel.
Yeah, especially when you've never been here. So
some people do.
Yeah,
Pop
it's
up
like me and Joe. You know, we always come up on panel, but by the end of the day, I'm gonna always say I'm coming up on panel because you know you don't know if there could be a troll getting up here trying to act like me.
Well, I might ask you to wave in the basement, so I know you're not a video too.
Actually, I normally try and type something in the chat once I've got it loaded, but a lot of the time.
yeah, it takes the heat off everybody, Joe. Like yeah, now that we know that they're cloning your accounts, you and Beanie, now you guys got to start doing all the rules too. When we used to be able to trust that, now we can't trust that anymore.
And I can click on it and see who you are. But
Yeah,
sometimes
tell you
it
something.
automatically lets you up here now. That's how I got a smoker one time. I hit the button just accidentally, and he got up accidentally.
Yeah, I mean, you can put the curtain up and let them get up here and talk, and then just have their button on the thing. But you got to put the curtain up. I mean,
oh yeah.
Yeah, well, Ted, I was going to tell you something.
We got to figure it out.
If Joy comes in my channel, you know, you're the one that protects her in there. Even though by the day she's a strong woman, can protect herself, but still, you're going to be the one that protects her because you got a wrench, you know. Because she came in my live stream, my test live there, she hung out there and her break was over with, and she went back to work.
I never got the notification. I never knew it. I was probably sleeping, but I never saw it or nothing.
You know how I mean, if you do pop up live, you ain't gonna get a notification.
I was in there, but I didn't have no wrench.
Yeah, but you know, another thing is, the reason I gave Riri a wrench is because what she does for the community. She always will let you know when somebody's doing wrong for the community. You know. she will call that out, and she will block those people from people's live streams if they ever get a way to get in, and or if they ever make an alt account to get in, she'll block them, and I thought Ted wanted to protect his girlfriend in there, even though she could protect her. I know she could protect herself, but definitely if trolls come around, he needs to take care of those trolls that'll mess with her. But I'm surprised she come in there and she hung out to lunch. To her break with her and she went back to work. And I told her by the end of the day, you're welcome in here anytime. Come in here, just be yourself.
Yeah, did you notice too? I forgot to bring this up, but did you know that one channel that was called out by her or Riri recently? She's not going to anybody else's channel now. Where she's got ousted from it, which is good. She's just stay over there by herself. To her staying by her, staying. I haven't seen anybody shout her out. You know what I mean? Because I got her blocked. But yeah, you notice that? I haven't seen her go out nowhere. So at least
I've seen
True.
a couple of times.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, in somebody's live stream, she tells me hi. I'll say hi. And when she told me hi, all I said was bad bats. I didn't give her the actual hi, and I'm done with it. But she's I think I don't know I can't remember if Courtney blocked her from the channel or she just unfollowed her. I can't remember what she did.
Yeah, like I said, all I was gonna do is right her wrongs and I'll unblock her. But until you right your wrongs, so that goes for Laura and anybody else. Like if they right their wrongs, I'll give them a second chance.
Well, somebody said to me about her. They turned around and they said to me, "Well, if she would stop beating around the bush and whatever she said she's going to send you, if she would send that to you, wherever she said she's going to send you in the mail or through an email, and not keep dragging it on for so long, would you forget? Would you finally unblock her from your channel?" And I said, "Yeah, I would."
Well, she don't have anything wrong with her. What she needs to do, get her off her ass. Start being a real person and go and start supporting your family. And what you do is you make an arrangement to pay that guy back $50 a week or something like that, and you start paying people back. That's the way to do it. But she clearly don't want to do the right thing.
Well, Ted, you remember that screenshot I sent you? That I sent you, that there was 2 cats or channel.
Yeah, and she could even hook probably. You make good money to hook it. Doing a little hooking.
Screenshot I sent you that
she could do something. Yeah, she could do something to get that money.
Yeah, that's what she needs to do if she wants to ride herself, do better, and start getting her follower account to go back up so she don't lose her monetization.
Yeah.
Is stop going in Kaz's live streams and letting that and believing everything that trader says.
Yeah, I mean, if I could hump old ladies for a living, I probably would, but nobody wants me.
Well, Ted, if you go back and you look at that screenshot I sent you again, you'll see NC in there what he was saying about Mrs. Harmony behind her. I mean, Mrs. SIH behind her back,
Wow. Yeah.
And when I saw that, I thought he's a piece of shit. He's definitely staying blocked from my channel.
Hey, Roughy, a friend of mine's joining Yolanda, the chat.
Okay.
There's a lot of common people out there.
100% safe.
But I remember the last time I remember one time Bad Bats asked me if I ever going to come to a live stream. I said, and I turned around and said, I really don't trust you. She's like, why? I told her one reason I don't trust her. I never did mention anything about what Riri said, but she knows I was in Riri's live when Riri mentioned that stuff. But I turned around and said, well, one thing, you kept telling me you're sending me this or sending me that. You're supposed to be sending me something, and you never sent it, And she said, well, you never sent me those OG dog tags, OG points of heads. And I said, by the end of the day, I'm not going to send them until you uplift whatever you said you were going to send me. And once you send that to me, then I might send them to you, but I got to make sure I've got the host's permission to send them to you. Even though they are mine, but still by the end of the day, I'm going to have the host's permission because it's the host that would rather have their coins to socialize with that channel. She didn't ever say another word to me. She just said hi, and that's it. Yeah, if I had a time machine, I'd go back in time while you're in your drunk stage and get you dropped the email, send you my address, and then have you send it to me, and I'd wind up getting everything you had at Jenna Jameson by then. I don't care if it had personal information on it. I still get it because hell, in the day, I wouldn't have gave it. I would never let nobody get hold of that personal information. I would never give that stuff up.
You see.
Ed, Joe, are you marrying Deborah?
You
You
know
know
that's
about
all play.
Yeah, you know about the end days. She's joking with you, don't you?
Oh, I do. Yes, 100%.
Joking around with me, but some things we might talk about. Yeah, I'm not going to mention if it's what it's about. Because that's some of the one thing I said to her in my live stream. That's between me and her, you know. But Ted,
Yeah,
after
the jokes are fun.
I did my live stream, you know, and I told Joy, don't worry, whatever I said in the live stream, nobody can be able to come back and rewatch the live stream because it's going to be deleted. We do the test live. I delete all my test lives. I don't never leave them up. So I'm like, in the day, if you do say anything in here, then you don't want nobody to hear it. Don't worry. As long as it's a test live, it'll be deleted. But that was nice of her to come in there and hang out the whole time. And I can't believe what grade her daughter's going to be into next in high school, you know. And I do believe her daughter's going to one of these days go off to college to be something real great and get her dream job.
How are you today, Yolandi?
Was she on the panel?
She don't do panels.
Oh, okay. So that was somebody else. Cause I saw a Yolandi up on Janice's panel, but I wasn't sure if that was her or not. So that was a different Yolandi then. Because I saw her up on.
I agree with you on that.
But I don't know if that was her. Was that her up on the panel?
Who?
Yeah, I saw a Yolandi or a Yolanda. I saw a Yolanda, whatever. I saw it on. I saw her on Janice's panel.
Did you see Deborah up there?
UK Dave's mom.
Yeah, I saw her too.
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen her face up there. She's still beautiful looking.
Yeah.
But I can't remember. Somebody said that she does have kids, you know. This is Deborah does, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't know if she's married or not. Who's playing music?
Me. It won't get copyright yet.
You trying to get a copyright on here?
No, I'm going to turn it off before it can, before the vocals. Here we go. I can turn the volume down. Yeah, I can play that part of the music because it's not even like the original anyway. But then the vocals, it is like the original. So I got to turn the vocals off.
I played Guns N' Roses with no backing.
I kind of think I agree with that too because I noticed when her daughter's in there, that Bad Bass has totally different, you know, around her daughter. She's just really kind of quiet and kind of shy acting, you know. And then whenever I noticed that when her daughter is not in her live streams, she's all white, like wide awake and shouting and hooting and hollering in her live stream and just all over the place. And all of a sudden I noticed that also in her live, when her daughter's around, her picture quality is a lot better. But when she's in there, when her daughter's in there, she's she's actually got that picture quality so dark, to where you can't hardly see nothing.
Hi, Karina.
Hi, Karina. And
Burgers, yum yum.
and today, there was one live stream that they did together. She did with her daughter one time, and her daughter was wearing that thing that women wear to the gym when they go exercise, and some of them will wear them out in public called where the name is PSD. It's a sports bra and the bottoms that go with it. And I was like, why in the live stream are you wearing that? But I was like, any day it's her preference to do it, but still I wouldn't have done it from the live stream. I remember when I used to go in there, she was always telling me, "Did you see my daughter in this outfit, that outfit?" When sometimes her daughter was dressed a little skimpy. And I was like, "Yeah, I saw it. She was pretty looking, but I didn't. That's all I said. I just said pretty. I wasn't going to say nothing else because I'm not going to perv on somebody's daughter, and it's so stupid to do." Yeah, I heard Ted. That's something. What Hard just said in the chat that is what Bad Bads was doing in a live stream yesterday. She going around and saying about somebody got crippled in a car accident. Oh, thief is going to pull off something else. I think, Hard, that's just a way of that person trying to get more money out of somebody. If you find out they start a GoFundMe, try to get money, I would not give her a dime. And if you find out she's fine with no accident, did you actually see that person she was mentioning in a video or a live stream somewhere to know that she's just fine walking around? Yeah, maybe one of these days you'll get Deborah up on your panel.
What? Deborah?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, welcome.
Deborah.
Welcome, SSM.
Thanks.
Hi, SSM.
Who there?
They're on with Angelica.
Who there?
Hi,
Yeah,
SSM.
Hi.
Who's SSM?
I do games races for silver.
Okay, yeah. The whole time I thought there was a woman like alternate account. I didn't even know that was a thing.
You've been coming around for a while.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was silver selling machine, and then I
Yeah.
shortened it because everybody couldn't really say it.
You've seen her around too.
she reminds me a little bit of Joey.
Yeah.
What?
Her voice reminds me of Joey a little bit.
You remind me of Billy D, the boy?
Yeah, a little bit. She reminds me of Joey D a little bit.
I got the Mass accent.
Yeah, but no, you kind of have this little petite female accent. Is what it
Yeah.
is, basically.
Yeah.
My friend Joey. Yeah, little Joey's about 120 pounds, 110 maybe.
Yeah.
Because that soft little voice like that.
I used to be that weight. Well, no, I can relate with the whole people coming in
Oh, I
the
get you
street and
hard.
being mean and stuff. I get it all the time. I got it tonight.
Yeah, I call her Jilly, but yeah, you got that same little giggle too.
We're on to the little tricks, so it's pretty safe around here.
Yeah, Ted, don't scare her off with your Google definitions.
No, not yet.
That's why I make everybody blue, because then I notice when somebody comes in that's not blue, I notice it quicker.
Oh yeah, everybody's on high alert. Every time somebody's not blue comes in, yeah, we're all ready to whack. Because there's
Yeah,
so many trolls lately, you know.
because
Just
if
so
you
many
only
damn
make a
trolls.
couple people blue, it all like blends together, so you don't really notice, you know. So
Oh
that's why
yeah,
I
but
do it.
yeah,
I
just
think next time Sofa King comes in, I'll give him a ranch. He seemed pretty cool.
Yeah, I've
yeah,
seen
when
him
they're not blue.
somewhere. I don't know
Most of
where,
us,
but
we look up their profile right away.
yeah, I do too.
That's what we've been doing lately because there's so many of these troublemakers.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't even get. Yeah. People have like picked on me a lot. So.
We're on to the little tricks, though. I mean,
They
Yeah,
only pick on you if you're doing good. That's why. So.
a little jealous. They try to bring your channel down or
Yeah.
competition.
yeah, they kind of come in doing racist stuff or political stuff or picking on people with handicaps or sex flips or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But that's what they're looking
I've
for. So,
subscribed to you, so SSM.
Okay. I got really cute cat videos, cat shorts. The new
Yeah,
kitten.
I'm
Yeah.
definitely watching those.
Yeah. But the
You got
one you
cute-
first see, that's we had a house fire, so sort of homeless. I'm back with a friend of mine in New Hampshire, but I moved to Michigan, and then the house caught on fire.
Did you read the comment I told you to read on my video? Somebody said something about you.
What was that?
Somebody said something about you on a comment in my last live.
They did?
Yeah,
What they say?
I don't remember exactly what it said. I have to go look.
Oh. So yeah, I've been picked on a lot. And I'm the one who does like everything in the community. Like I let people come up and run races, or like tonight I ran a race for somebody else, like just because they can't come up. I just whatever. Yeah, they pick on me.
so what kind of channel do you have?
So I do races for silver.
What do you mean? Yeah, I'm trying to understand that. What do you mean races for silver? You play for
So,
silver?
yeah, the silver coins or gold or
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, I have the
ores.
sub. Yeah,
So we'll
for
do
some
like,
reason I thought you were Dominic. This friend of ours, Dominic, with like 15 accounts. I thought it was one of his accounts.
No, but we'll do like 6 a spot, 10 spots, and then you pay, and then we run the race, and whoever wins gets a pick. But I just did a big race. I did 50 spots at $24 for a whole tube of 2024 ASEs, and I just ran that this afternoon. Got a winner.
Cool.
Yeah,
So they're
and
always playing for
that was
like some
donated.
type of silver.
Yeah, that one. The ASEs were donated to help me get silver back on my stage because it all burnt in the fire.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds fun.
Yeah, it is. It's fun.
Yeah, me and Johnny Bean up here on the panel. Me and Johnny Bean, we'll play for a tube and say, "Well, Joey, no."
Jen, are you watching my shorts? Is that what you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hang on. I gotta go find out what you're talking about now. Let me
Yeah.
go find Roughneck channel again.
What somebody said.
I can't find it now.
Where's Dominic? See?
Let me see what's going on these shorts over here.
No, it's only 9, he says.
Let me
I
see.
mean, I
Okay,
think-
she's there.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's crazy
SSM.
if you
Yeah,
don't
he said,
have
"Where are
watching
you
me.
from?" Yeah, that's when I knew you weren't Dominic. Is when he said, "Where are you from?" I'm like, Dominic knows where I'm from. I'm like Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Oh, okay. So you got hot weather.
Oh, it's hot as shit down here right now.
Yeah, it's cold and rainy in New Hampshire.
Yeah, it said it hit
Oh,
98. So I don't know if it hit 98, but it says supposedly it hit 98 today.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah.
Damn, this girl in this short video sure is beautiful.
Which short one?
I'm on the SS films channel looking at a short video and there's a girl talk. There's a girl talking. She's beautiful. And then it says TikTok.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
who it is,
you got a
so-
cat there. You got a pretty eyes. You got the cat there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, learning about silver and coins. Been around since 2011. Having fun with live races. Learning.
I think my kids did it in 2011 because I didn't even know about YouTube really until like 2015 or so. No, even later than that, like 18. Like,
Oh
yeah.
my God, Joe, you're gonna, if you got a Pokemon card.
Okay, I found it. It's from Mackie4567.
Who is it?
Mackie4567.
I've seen that. That's somebody they're wicked mean, right?
Yeah, it says beware of SSM Angie. They are
Yeah.
drifters and scammers.
Joe, I'm gonna send something to you.
Who said that? Who said that?
Check your
Is this
You're
Maggie
welcome.
guy? Because so this
That's
guy
a
that was
good-
that ran with me, that was like
Mhm.
a really good friend. I like just had done a benefit race for him to get glasses. So I sent him out a package. He lives in New Zealand.
There you go,
I sent
Joe.
him
Check
out-
that. You're gonna like SSM's video I just sent you.
Yeah, I just looked at one.
So I was supposed to. So we
Um,
sent him out a package with like a bunch of
I
candy,
mean, I didn't know
and
they
everything
made
'cause he
20 of
can't get
that.
it.
It's really cool.
and it got lost.
Yeah.
And so that's like, okay, it got lost. Like we're not responsible for that going to New Zealand. It could be in customs. Like I don't know where it is. And he wanted me to replace the bars that he won, but he actually never paid for his spots in the race, and he never did a claim email. And we had just had the fire, like we had nothing. And he like went on and like posted saying I'm a liar, I'm a thief, and I just had a fire. And we sent him like so much stuff. He was like my friend. He was a real asshole.
That's cool, Jenna.
I'm gonna delete his message then.
Oh, yeah, I see where you're at. You see there's Smurf Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just dropping some comments so that something sticks. I'm watching a cat live right now. Wait, who's Angela? Hold on.
I'm Angela.
Okay, that's really your picture there, probably. Okay. Guess it doesn't sound like your voice there.
I kicked myself out of her
Angela
channel.
Grigori. Yeah.
Gregoire.
'cause-
It's Gregoire.
okay.
Yeah.
Damn it, I'm one crazy woman. Can't even
That
kick
was
myself out of
my
life,
husband,
people's
Gregoire.
channel.
It was 8 years just the other day that he died.
Pokemon
No,
cards.
I mean, I don't know if this is you. I mean, I assume it's you, but yeah, is that you right there?
Oh,
You know
that
what?
ain't me. No, that ain't me. That's just
That's
a
what I'm saying.
short.
It don't match your voice. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
no, that ain't me. I just like what she said.
Oh,
That's
it didn't
the-
match your voice though. It didn't
Yeah, I
match your
just
voice
shared
though.
it. I just shared that. That ain't me.
Yeah, I just said that was a gorgeous girl, in that video you just
It just
showed.
didn't. The voice just didn't match, but I thought that was her. I'm like, okay, well, let me just watch this. If I got to watch any
Yeah.
shorts, let me just watch this one because I get to see what she's saying. You know. But who was that girl? That wasn't you then. That
No,
was somebody
I
else.
don't know. I don't know. It was just like a short I found, and I
This is
shared it.
something, Ted, you can take people's things
You
off
can
of
just,
TikTok
if
and
you
share
share
it to your
them, they'll
channel.
put it on your thing sometimes. So
Yeah, I thought it was you at first, and then the voice didn't match. All right, let's go to the latest one.
no, that one's about like taking mushrooms for microdosing mushrooms.
There we go.
So that's what I did, and I went to the change.
I can't tell what the hell this is. I'm looking at. There's a cat doing something. What the heck? I can't even tell what the hell I'm looking at.
You can't?
It's something
Is it the
cat,
cat
a baby,
chasing
a
its
cat.
tail?
It's a cat. It's like a cat giving her a hickey or something.
Oh yeah, no, he's suckling on my hair and kneading me. That's what he's doing. He's sucking my hair and kneading. Like he's like I think they took him away from his mother too soon.
Making the biscuits.
Yeah, It's horrible. He just did it just a little while ago. So I'm the cat lady. I'm the crazy cat lady.
Yeah, I like cats. My little kitten's pregnant.
Oh, nice.
She's only a year old.
Get off the computer. He loves sitting on the laptop. And sit there and watch you guys. Try
Yeah.
to attack you. So yeah. Thanks for having me come up. Yeah, I've been here since I think you had like 57 subscribers or something like that. You didn't have very many when I first came around.
Yeah, you've been here for a while.
Yeah.
It's hard to get subs, especially under like somewhere I would say between like to get over the 200 humps, a huge hump, and then get over the 500 humps, a huge hump.
Yeah,
then you
I just
get
got over
stuck.
the 500.
Yeah, then you get stuck around the 500 until at least 800, and then you're stuck again. There's a big stick mark there, but it's
I've
hard
been
to
just
get
doing
people
more
to sub.
shorts. And that's where I get all my subscribers is from my shorts.
Yep.
Yeah. Shorts is where it's at.
Yeah, and you got to hashtag them. Hashtag kitten, hashtag kitty, hashtag cat, hashtag kitty cat, hashtag cats of YouTube, hashtag funny cats. Like,
Well, now that they do 3-minute shorts, I'm going to try filming some of these pranks. What I do is I throw, besides doing lottery tickets and panels and a couple other things, guitars and stuff, I throw lottery tickets in the parking lot, fake lottery tickets that I've altered, and get them to pick it up and get them, to like go crazy, thinking they found a free ticket, a free winner, and just film it, like a prank, like punking them and stuff. So it's like a comedy thing I've been doing, but it's hard to get them to fall for it.
Oh, we did it to one of our kids' friends. He was like, I don't know, 12 years old. I gave him one of the fake tickets. That was sort of mean. But
see, that's what I've been trying to do is get people to pick up tickets that are losers that actually look like winners, and then film it, and it's just funny, to watch people. Another thing I'll be doing too, I'm going to super glue some coins down to the ground, like eventually I'm going to super glue like $50 or something down to the concrete.
Yeah.
Things like that. I do a lot of silly pranks like that.
Yeah.
I think she knows Scratch and Go Crazy.
Oh yeah, I know Scratch. He comes in. He comes in every stream. He's like the first or second one in my stream every time I go live.
Oh yeah, he'll be all shocked to see me.
I met him in the Funko Pop community, and he got me into the scratching community and the coin community.
Yeah, I had him come up and sell stuff. He comes up on my channel and stuff. Yeah.
He is a nut sometimes, though.
Oh yeah, some of the stuff he talks about. But he cracks me up. He cracks everybody up in the chat.
Yeah, there was one time me and him had a feud going on. One time he stripped my damn rink away from me, and then every time I come in there, he'd let the lady constantly time me out. And then he eventually gave my rink back. I do go in on Ghost Nancy T's live sometimes.
Yeah, I like Ghost Nancy.
Or Hardcore Copper live.
My boyfriend, it's sort of funny because I love pizza. I could eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh my God, Jiminy Cricket.
And my boyfriend's name on YouTube is the Pizza Guy. I think it's funny. Yeah, I just moved to Michigan. Just moved there, and 2 days later, the house burnt down.
Definitely gonna pop up in a live premiere one day and get Scratch and Go Crazy in there.
Yep, he's in my lives every time I go live. Every time.
Oh, if he got a wrench in there, he'll definitely time me out. But at the end of the day, I don't care.
Nobody's timed anybody out on my channel. Well, yeah, they have when some of the trolleys come in swearing and saying stuff. But
by midday, if I get timed out, I just turn around and come back and just laugh it off.
Oh, Ruffy be back. My cat gives the pad purr on a super rare occasion. Will suckle a blanket. Yeah. So he does that to my hair. It's really weird, but he's only like 9 weeks old. He's a baby, but he's a funny baby. If you watch my shorts, he's so funny. There's one he goes jumping, flying in the air. It's the one with like the 007 music, Mission Impossible music. He's adorable, but he's not mine. Only here temporarily. To figure out what to do. We're a hotel living, and that's $100 a night. It gets really expensive. You can't save for anything. So I moved back to New Hampshire for a little bit, and he's like sleeping in his car or the garage. We're just saving money to try and get the house done or something. If we get an apartment, we don't have furniture. So what's the sense of getting it? You know what I mean? Putting first, last security, and then you have move in, you got nothing. So I know that channel. What channel? Hart and James. My channel? A bidding. It's not a bidding. There's no bidding. I don't do auctions. I don't do auctions or bins or nothing. I just do races, like 5 for 10, 6 for 10, 24 for 50, that I just did for the ASC tube. Yeah, I've seen you somewhere, Hardin. I don't know where. Maybe just here, somewhere else. I go everywhere. So I think I'm actually subscribed to you. Now everybody's quiet.
I'm just thinking if I want to go and get a drink. But I'm too lazy to go and get it.
No, that's me too.
Mhm.
I wish I could train the animals to do it. Joe, you're quiet.
A
Teddy,
lot
you're
of the time
quiet.
I'm quiet.
I'm surprised you're quiet.
Mm.
I'm saying that in a nice way, but
Pokemon.
you can talk.
No, I'm just trying to get in the mood to edit a Pokemon card video. And
Yeah, there's the silver
like
Pokemon cards with a Pokedex.
Mm.
That thing was cool.
Yeah, Jenna sent me a video with the Pokedex in below. That looks really cool. But I got like these cards the other day. They've only just come out today.
Yeah.
But got them a couple of days early because the shop sold them.
So my oldest son had all first edition Pokemon cards because he's 31, and he had him left him outside at Meme and Pepe's house. They were babysitting him, and somebody stole him.
Not
I was like
good.
5 years old. I was like, oh my god! You know how much those would be worth right now?
Quite a lot.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, I spent a lot of money on that stuff. Magic cards. What was the other one? Just a lot of money. A lot of money on the kids. I wish I just took them traveling instead. Like you were saying, Jenna.
I've got I can't find it probably, but
I get a cough.
Joe's got all kinds of Pokemon cards.
Family's been finding it funny to buy them for me. That's one of my favourite ones. I'll turn the background off instead.
Oh, by the way, Joe, I'm getting me. I'm gonna have some more. I'm gonna have some more pizza later today.
Mm. That
You can't,
one's one of my
you can't
favorite.
have none.
So mean, Janet, not sharing.
Well, if you learn to behave yourself, and I if you get food.
How much is that worth, Joe?
Mm. Got ones like this.
Yeah, some of them are really worth a lot. Like I pulled one out of a pack that's worth I think
Mm.
100 or something or more. But at least what Joe told me. I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
So we're blue, but we can't press on the people.
Yeah, you
You
can.
can
It's not
click
working.
on everyone and go to the channels that way.
Yeah, it's just if you're in portrait mode. If you're in portrait
can-
mode in your blue, you can click on people's name, but if people are gray, they can't click on nobody's name or a link.
You can't do it on StreamYard. You have to do it through YouTube, though. That's what.
Oh, okay. That's what I got to do. I'm on
Yeah,
stream.
that's why I got a separate. I got my tablet when I'm
Yeah.
looking at the
There's my
tab.
phone. Oh, I remember that one.
Oh, that one looks like
So,
Ted.
Joe, did you have all the Nintendo the games, like the red game, the gold game, the blue game, the green game, the yellow game, the white game?
I've still got a copy of Pokemon Yellow, Gold, and Crystal, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think a lot of them, once you get picking up, are EV related.
I don't remember that one.
It's one
Yep,
of the more
they're
newer
hard
A
Pokemon.
new one.
Yeah.
now.
But it's
Before that
more
one,
rare because it's an unlisted card.
you had some Pokemon cards over here from me.
Mm. I got loads.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'm so
there
smart.
might
That
be
one's
more
quite
over here.
new. Nice. I think it was out about a year ago.
Hold on, baby. Still here.
No, because you scared him off, Ted.
Joe's holding out on us, ain't he?
And I'm supposed to blame no Joe, but I started to blame Ted instead.
What happened?
You scared hard and all.
Screen tail.
I scared hard as always.
I mean, why would you believe that? I mean, it'll fall for anything.
I don't think
I
you
just
scared.
Sorry, Ted, I threw you under the bus.
You did with hard on.
I threw you under a bus just saying that you scared him off.
Hard on James. Yeah, he's pretty tough. He'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll come back.
If he was really that upset, yeah, if he was that upset, he'd already blow up my messenger, and he didn't do that yet. So.
Well, I did that to Angel one day. I threw him under the bus, blamed him for
What the hell's
something.
going on here? Oh, must be that time for me and my phone to reset. I'm sitting there. I lift my phone up, and then it just shuts off, but it does a reboot every damn day. But it seems like if you don't do a reboot every day, it says, oh, you need to restart your phone.
Yeah,
Like
it's a new feature that the Samsung Galaxy phones do to protect
yeah,
their phone.
stupid. Yeah, it
It
resets it every
constantly
damn day.
reboots. It does a reboot every time they check all your apps, make sure there's no viruses or nothing in them.
Yeah. I tried to block them there for a while, but it drives you damn crazy with them prompting you to reboot your phone. So I
You
finally
can't
just set
block
it.
it. I mean, I turned the feature off one time, and then my phone battery completely died. When I turned my phone back on, that feature come back on, and it rebooted my phone.
Well, that's what I did. I just finally just gave in to the bastards and finally just let it reboot my phone at 5:08 every single morning.
Yeah. It's an option to check that it does.
Yeah, I think if I'm on StreamYard, it won't reboot the phone.
Yeah.
That's the only time it will skip it.
Well, Ted, there
Well,
is
at
another
least,
feature you can do. You go over to your gearbox symbol and go down where all your apps and stuff are at. But before you go to the app section, you scroll down to the battery. I'm saying you click on it, and then when you click on it, you can go over to background go to the next thing that's like background users or whatever, and you can take certain apps that you don't use period at all, and you can put them on deep sleep mode. And once you do that, it'll make your battery to your phone last a lot longer. And plus, disable certain ones. They'll still let you do software. They'll still do software updates on them, but you won't never get notifications from them or nothing.
hmm,
And you can also push you can also push another button that'll go in and check your battery, and then you click there's another button in the battery thing where you click it, and it lets you do a clean thing that just cleans out any stuff that can use up your data that can use up your storage on your phone from all the stuff it collects in the from background out,
mhm.
a bunch of neat little features.
Right, I might have to disappear a little bit because
Why?
to go to my room because my
I think
brother
Amy has to.
coming down and he don't like having me on here.
Joe, you don't got to go nowhere.
Mhm.
My hip is killing
But
me.
I'm gonna make sure your sister gets caught on camera on one of your live streams one day.
Mhm.
She won't.
I've got to put the beautiful voice behind the face,
Mhm.
and
Impossible.
I get something. I said that your mother's got a beautiful voice. You turned around and said your mother, and you said something about that, and you said that was your sister. I didn't even know that was your sister. I thought it was literally your mother. Oh, what happened to SSM?
You scared her off.
I did not scare her off.
She was just
Yeah.
talking to us. She got booted. She'll be back.
Well, Ted, I actually know where I've seen her at now. When I said when I seen she was doing that little race, and it showed scratch and go on it, and then I mentioned the name, and she said, "Yes, she knows him." I've actually seen her in his live streams a bunch of times. That's where I remember seeing her from.
I'm on it for a while.
You've known her for a while.
Yeah.
I couldn't, because even when I heard her up here talking and I heard her voice, that made me recognize who she was. Because I remember, I think she got up on one of um Crash and Go Crazy's panels one time when we was actually talking. Because I remember he's always joking around with her in live stream. I thought I might have seen her over at Ghost Nancy T as well at one time. And I'm not 100% sure. Hey, no yawning.
Oh, sorry. Been on 5
Oh,
hours now.
that was you. Well, I'm about to put Ted up at Ted on a flagpole by his drawers.
Let me see something. Yeah, you just had something that just made me think of something. I got to check to see the manager mod list again.
Yeah, 'cause remember you got to check it to see if you find that rogue mod.
Yeah, you might have you said a certain name that reminded me of another name, and if that person's there, it might be that person. I might have figured it out. So I already think I figured it out. But if this person's there, I'm gonna have to just demod them from the.
Yeah, and if you take their manager moderator each way, and they say, "Why can I not how many pay people out? Why am I gray?" And you actually tell them why, and they say, "By the end of the day, I don't care. When I've got the wrench, I do whatever I want." Then that's when you block them. So they wanted to abuse the wrench on purpose, and they're targeting people they don't like. Is what they're doing. But I don't know why in the day they're targeting women, unless there's somebody that discriminates against women or thinks that they can abuse women. He might.
Yeah,
put
yeah,
it
okay.
down.
I think I already got rid of it. Let me scroll up
Yeah.
one last time, I think.
Yeah, if it is
There
a
you go.
guy though, Ted, if it actually is a guy though, there's a lot of guys out there that think they can do whatever they want to women and get away with it and just control women and abuse them and treat them like crap. And they'll get on YouTube and do it by using a wrench to use it.
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
Because I think they got their power to do that. Joe, if you get that diamond art belt, to do. If you find pink hair on it, that's just something extra. I think you as a souvenir. And if your mama asks, Joe, where this woman's pink hair come from? Well,
Okay, I already took care of it, Bean, so it's already been taken care of.
Yeah. Well,
Joe.
Joe.
Well, you made me think about it. I had to make sure that.
Yeah, I know it wasn't. I know it ain't scratch to go crazy to do anything like that.
Yeah, because I just went and looked at the list. There's only one person on there that I'm watching just to make sure, because they're a little bit emotional, and I'm making sure that they don't do any unnecessary whacking.
You don't think it could be Danny Clark that could have done it, do you?
No, he's a regular mod.
Yeah,
I don't have that many manager mods. There is like 15 of them there, though. There is 15 of them.
I don't have that many manager mods.
Well, some of them have multiple accounts. So, let's say Itching to Scratch Josh, he's got like 3 accounts, I think. He got 3 wrenches right there. See?
Yeah.
So.
Well, not Ted, but Joe, if your mama asks, well, what are you doing with a woman's pink hair and coming out of the box, well, you turn around and tell her, well, Mama, that comes from the woman's taco. Well, actually, if you did that, she's going to smack you into a foreign family.
I would just say I have no clue.
You remember watching that show, Everybody Hates Chris?
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, you remember when Chris Rock was the one that narrated that, So it was actually all about his life, And you remember that time his mama turned around at him and looked at him and said, "Boy, if you don't, if you don't straighten up, I'm gonna smack you into a white family." And next thing he pictured that, and he was sitting in a white family, and they looked over at him and said, Who the hell are you?" Well, the reason he got smacked because the mama had to take her daughter to the doctor. The doctor turned around. She got the huge bill, and she's like, "Damn, I'm not paying." She was pushing her son Chris about it, Chris Rock about it, and turned around and said, "Boy, I got to pay this bill when all she needed was Robitussin. If you would have told me what you did, I would have known that I didn't need to take her doctor because you just gave her Robitussin." I mean,
I had my camera on, guys, and I just took my underwear off, and I had my willy flipping up in the air, but it was so dark you couldn't see it. I couldn't believe it.
Do we need to know
Yeah,
that?
damn near. I almost poured Bob Roughneck, man. But like I said, it wouldn't have shown because it's pitch black.
I better go back and look.
Yeah, and it's just a little turtle right now because he's relaxing. He's down there just like I'm not a shower. I'm a grower. I'm a grower, not a shower. So it would have just been a little turtle sticking up. You would have thought it was the little turtle somewhere. It would look like a little aquarium turtle.
Dad, by the end of the day, that's not for us to see. That's only for Joy's eyes only.
Yeah. He did a lot of showing when she was around. He was growing up the whole time she was here.
Well, Ted, you probably seen everything that she had of Victoria's Secret. You know,
Yeah.
you got
Yeah. It was
that.
like,
They was not, when she was there, there wasn't nothing that was Victoria's Secret there. 'Cause it was all being shown. But I bet you after she left, you know, you were probably sore in that region.
oh yeah, yeah.
You probably needed an ice pack for a while.
I sure did. I was laying on somebody's back.
Now if she did bend you over and lube up the backside, you know you're really sore.
Couldn't see the little turtle. You're good.
But you gotta know if you're gonna go on that end, you gotta learn how to do it just right. And I'm not teaching you that. I'm not teaching you how to do that. You just learn that on your own. I'm not gonna be your teacher for
Yeah.
that.
See, my ex-wife was Italian heritage, and see, she has Italian heritage. Italian women are very passionate.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's just the personality. But it seems like that's the women I attract are the brunettes, Italian brunettes. That's who seems to like me. The ex-wife and her, kind of same thing.
Yeah, well the kind of women I attract are ones with something extra between their legs, because every time I'm in the mall, they're looking at me, winking at me, smiling and grinning and waving at me.
Yeah, because I do a lot of stupid shit, and for the women to put up with my bullshit, it takes a lot. And Joy puts up with a lot of my shit, so it's pretty amazing actually.
Yeah, well, I thought with something, my ex girlfriend, when I dated for 3 years, that I would literally talk, pure raunchy, X-rated, 50 Shades of Grey, kinky naughty to her, and she would sit there and listen to it. And then when we got on the phone, she would say, "Oh, I want more of that talk," and I'd hear her dad in the background say, "Stop talking to my daughter like that." And we just kept on talking like that.
Yeah,
And Dave,
Ted.
that's where she didn't care what her dad said. But then I heard her. I talked to her dad, and her dad turned around and said, "You're banned from come to my house." I said, "I've never been there before."
Oh yeah.
And then he took her. What I don't like that he done though, even though me and her are just friends now, to this day he still will not put her bedroom door back on, even though she got her bedroom back. And she has her brother there that's gay. He brings his boyfriends over and a bunch of his friends, and she's changing clothes, and that door is not there so everybody can see what she's doing. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, let's get Yolandi on the panel. So Yolandi, here's how you do it. You click the link, and then you'll have to say yes to allow the camera. But then, right after you finish saying yes, you can turn the camera off, and you can just sit up here and talk to us.
I think
Yandy doesn't like
had been on
to be on
somebody's panel
camera
before.
Did you
or
say Yolandi's in UK, right?
yeah. She
Yeah.
doesn't like to be on camera, Ted.
No. She'll have the camera off.
No, it's not. She just doesn't want to come up.
Oh, she don't want to talk. Not even talk either.
No.
Yeah, because she's
It's
actually
not
wide
fair
awake.
to.
Yeah, because in the UK,
Well, Ted,
we're falling asleep. She's wide awake.
well, Ted, Miss Deborah said something about Red Roughy'S about coming up on panel, but Roughy'S let her know that she didn't have to turn her camera on, and she said something about afraid her phone will get overheated. But I've seen her on Genesis Live, and this is the first time I've ever seen her face. So I put her face behind the naughty girl.
Yeah, I couldn't believe Janice has got a lot of people to come up on the panel.
But I've seen the way Deborah jokes around with Mr. Honeybee, gets so naughty with him.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what it is, but on YouTube, every time I'm joking around with women, for some reason, I get the naughty ones wanting to do naughty things with me in private. I do not know what that is, but it seems like every naughty woman wants to have a private conversation with me and do things in private on Facebook Messenger or Instagram in private.
Yeah, because I'm falling asleep. It's going to be Joe, Beatty, and that's why I was trying to get Yolandi to come here. Yolandi to come up here before me and Roughneck fall asleep.
Yeah, and you know what else, Ted? By the end of the day, you find these sweet innocent girls that are like Joy and stuff, but you don't find the wild naughty ones anywhere.
Yeah.
They just don't seem to latch on you when the way you talk. But for me, they seem to latch on to me and want things to do with me. And they wanna most of them do wanna, are like, oh, I want to send you this, I want to send you that. Well, by the day they send me something in private or through an email or Facebook Messenger or Instagram in private, or they send it through or if they do send it through the XML, I never show it to nobody. I just keep it in private, even if it were to be a DVD or a flash drive they send me. No, I don't give it to nobody. Same thing with her address and his email and his Facebook. I will not give that out unless he gets me tells me to give it to somebody. But I will never drop it in live stream unless he asks me to.
All right, Rocky
Hi,
Top.
Rocky Top.
Yep, I just crawled in bed.
Well, if those 2 subscribers are left, that's just because AI algorithm picked them up and was like, no, they're fake accounts. We got to get rid of them. That's what they'll do. If they detect any accounts they subscribe to and they find out they're fake, they will remove them. I had that happen to me. It's the reason why your accounts get purged sometimes is because they're removing a lot of fake accounts off of there, and that's when your follow count will go down. That's the purpose behind that.
Andy, you got anything nice planned for today?
Rocky Top, I can tell you this. I've got a lot of channels that every channel I'm subscribed to, and half of them are just supporter channels. I've never half of them that and every time I subscribe to a channel, I've never left them I've never SSM'd on one I left a comment to tonight because I left it on her Pokemon card with a Pokemon coin to it, because I thought that was really cool. But the channels, I've never left a comment when I subscribe to them, and I hit the all bell notification, and I've never had it them take the channel from me. That might happen to some people, but never happened to me. And I've been doing it for 13 years, and they still never took a channel.
Mm.
Well, Yolandi, no hanky panky over there now. No spooning and screwing over there while you're at it. Or Joe will be peeping in that window watching.
I'm a good boy.
And while he's watching, it's there to be I'm standing behind him saying, oh, well, this is another 60 or 70 grand.
She keeps trying to corrupt you, don't she, Joe?
That's what happens to him. Wherever he walks, his therapist is following him and saying, well, I got to write this up, There's just some more money you owe me. I know if he does something wrong or something that to get the therapy guidelines, he's getting a bill for it. Hey, if it's between 2 girls, and you turn around and tell your partner what happened, all he's gonna ask is, where's me and where's me a video of it? A video or it didn't happen. That's all he's gonna say. Or he'll be like, why didn't you invite me to watch?
You're too much, B.
What?
I said you're too much.
Well, there's nothing wrong with you with that, as long as the husband don't mind it. Well, hell, most men don't mind that, I didn't know Yolandi was married. Never thought to ask her that. Yolandi, was it you that sent me a friend request on Facebook?
Good morning, Zigzag.
Zigzag.
Because that's why I hadn't accepted yet, because I don't know if it's you that sent me that. Can't remember.
How you doing, Zigzag?
Hi, Big Zag. I mean Zigzag. However you say your name. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I like to do that because I like to ask the people that sent me that, and if there's no way to get in contact with the person to ask them that because they're not on YouTube and they're just somebody random that only has a Facebook or Instagram, then that's when I'm like, don't follow them then because you didn't see them you don't see them on YouTube. But if I see them on YouTube, I will ask them.
How are you, Zigzag?
Trina, go to bed and behave.
Better get up here, Karina. I'm gonna ground you.
Or you're going to be sitting on the naughty step and while you're sitting on that naughty step, you're going to be sitting on top of Joe.
Don't worry, I got alcohol.
Pushing him more and more down on that nail that's this long, poking out.
Ouch.
And when you're doing that, that nail's going to be going further and further up its foot.
Oh, it's only my foot. That don't really matter then.
Or more into his rib, you know. Are your ribs finally healed by now?
Not really. It actually feels like I've got a rope around my ribs to the point that if I breathe out, it really hurts.
Yeah, I remember that time you were up on Ted's bed and you showed your ribs, and I couldn't believe such a bruise you got from falling. And I'm like, you got that kind of skin that bruises easily.
No, I haven't actually. I can take a bump wrestling time, of course.
Oh.
And get hit with things. There'll be no bruise.
Oh, so you don't have that sensitive female skin.
No.
Now I can barely touch a wall, you know, like women do. I can barely touch a wall, and I get a bruise. I can just barely even just a hair nick, and the next day or later that day I look down and I got a bruise the size of the dang quarter on my arm. But my skin's getting more sensitive.
If like Ozzy was to run 3 fingers down my back and she would leave probably a scar for a while, as that's the only thing that doesn't heal.
Well, you know,
but she would have to do it really fast, not like that slow motion. It would have to be really fast.
Well, you know, when I was coming out of my therapy office, you know, and I was I'm getting ready to go out the door. This lady went to open the door and she brushed him and she goes, "Oh, sorry," and I'm like, "That's okay," but I just grabbed my chest and I go, "Damn, that hurt! Damn, that was you hit damn spot." I'm sitting there like, "Oh my bitch!" I mean, I really said son of a bitch when I got out of the building. You know, when I outside and one of the ladies that worked there looked at me and thought, okay. I was like, and I was just saying, well, that one girl opened the door on for me, and then when she went in, she was gorgeous and everything, but geez, you didn't get that close to the chest. I'm sensitive in that area. Well, it killed me. You know those chocolates I showed you in the little box?
Oh yeah.
They're little truffles. I gave that to my mom and told her to take it home. You know, because I would have liked to try one, but in the day I was like, too much sugar. I'm gonna do what my doctor did. Watch my
Yeah.
sugar intake. You know,
Mm.
I can get a little bit, but not get it with that high sugar. And I turned around and gave them to my mom, and then I said, "Well, you need to read the bag in of each one and see what the ingredients are to make sure
Mm.
they ain't got nothing in it that's got any peanuts in it or any peanut butter in it that
Mm.
Logan can have. You know, 'cause I don't want
Yeah.
him blowing up like a balloon if he's allergic to that."
Mm.
And I seen him sitting there eating a slice of pizza, and I was like, "No, you know, sneaker, you took a slice of my pizza." And she turned around and
Mm.
said, "It's okay. I gave Logan a piece of a slice of your pizza." And I said, "Oh, that's fine either day. I don't care."
Mm. Yeah, I'm thinking of trying to get some peanut butter when I go to the next hotel. So I can have peanut butter and jelly for a sandwich.
Peanut butter
I
and
thought
jelly.
y'all, I,
Peanut
I
butter.
thought y'all
Mm.
coated jam over there instead of jelly.
Yeah, but it's an American thing, and
Jelly's better.
I've been a pain. You prefer
Well,
me
Joe, if you
saying
go up
jam?
to a mama and you say, and your mama said, "What are you making?" Then I'm making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. She gonna be like, "Joe, you see my hand? You pronounced it
Mm-mm.
right, or I'm gonna
Right.
knock you out of this kitchen."
Mm.
Hey Joe, I dare you to go up to,
Mm.
when you're getting biscuits, you know, or your
Mm.
mom asks you what shows you the biscuits, you know, that she bought, and said, "Do you
Mm.
want one?" I dare you to. Well, I triple dog dare you to say to her, say, "Yeah, I want a cookie." You know, she'll probably do it. She'll probably look at you and go, "Joe, they're biscuits, not cookies. We're not an American."
Mm. That's always my brother. He hates it when I talk American.
Well, you know, my niece gonna get talking to me every time. Cause one time I would get a cookie, you know, and I
Mm.
was getting it, and I said, "Oh, I'm gonna get a biscuit." And she looked at me, and she said, "I
Mm.
thought you were getting a biscuit." I said, "I did, right here." You
Mm.
know, and I told her it's a jelly filled up biscuit, and she
Mm.
and before I said jelly, I said jam instead of jelly to her, and she said, "That's
Mm.
not jam. That is jelly in a cookie." And I said,
Mm.
"No, it's a biscuit." And she turned around and said, "You know, you put jelly on these biscuits. This is an actual biscuit." She
Mm.
said, "You moron." I mean, literally called me a moron. And I turned around and she said, and all I heard her say is, she turned around and said, "You're not British. You're an
Mm.
American. You speak your way as." And I turned around and said, and I turned around and told her, "Well, I'm not British and I'm not American. I'm Scottish."
Mm.
Well, then that's when I
Mhm.
turned around and said something to her in Scottish. That was crap I said.
Mm.
But yesterday when I told her that flower, she said she'd like to have one, but she only had like $25 to take with her, you know, to run on special
Mm.
when she went with a friend,
Yeah.
so she couldn't really get much. Well,
Mm.
I turned around and told her next time I go, I'll get you another one of those handmade flowers
Mm.
that are
That's
made of
cool.
metal and everything, and they do
Mm.
the coloring to it. And but before I left, I said, "Oh, you want to learn some Chinese?" She said, "Sure." And I said, "Gun Kai," and she was like, "What?" And I said, "Gun Kai," and she just kept saying, "What?"
Mm.
And she was asking, "What's it mean?" I said, "I can't tell you what it means." And she said, "Why?"
Mm.
I said, "If you do, you'll meet me over there. Will get out of that car, smack me so hard, I'm gonna fly over the roof of my house, and I'll wind up in the woods somewhere, laying there dead."
Mm. Yeah.
Because I turned around and I told her, and she said, "Well, but why?" And I said, "Cause it's a cuss word." And
Mm.
she said, "Oh, you need spanking." I said, "Well, I learned it." I said, "I learned it." I told her that I was on some social media, and I seen this Chinese girl teaching you how to say some kind of languages in a reel, and she
Mm.
said how to say a certain cuss word, and I just picked it up.
Mm.
I did actually go in AQs, and I said, "Gun Kai, And she turned around and said, Jenna, why are you telling me to F off?
Hmm.
And she said, when in the world you know Chinese? I said, I only learned it from some real. But I still can't find that channel on YouTube where I learned it from.
Yeah, that sometimes happens. You can't find the channels you're looking for.
Yeah, and sometimes when YouTube recommends a channel to you, you go back to look for it, you cannot find it.
Hmm.
It's ridiculous by the end of the day.
Yeah, you have to hunt through your history.
Well, yo, Landy, you know, by the end of the day, all those women wind up bruising too easily. We're just born that way. Well, I wasn't born that way. I developed that.
We need a morning crew up here. Me and Teddy fixed to crash.
Yeah.
You two want more up here so y'all could take your little nap, you little stinkers.
Yeah.
By the end of the day, me and Joe's not going to let y'all go to sleep.
Yeah,
Well, if I want to go to sleep too.
But, Joe, you go to sleep on panel, then D-Man will watch the replay of this, and you'll say, yep, I caught Joe sleeping on somebody's panel. He lost that bet.
Good.
Well, watching you right now.
Oh,
And
that's what yours
goes to
is. I
sleep.
got you. Mine is just my skin changing more, getting more sensitive, and like my hands, you know, you actually look at them, you could tell they're female hands.
Where's that little Aussie scratching?
Joe, you actually notice
Where's
that?
Courtney? Is she there? Where's Courtney?
He's not in here. He's just trying to pull out his bush. Joe, see my hand?
Yeah.
Don't it look feminine?
Hmm.
You see the feminine in my hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've always looked like that.
Hmm.
And they got more and more that way.
Hmm.
Everybody doing
They've always had feminine hands. You know, Courtney's in the bushes, you know.
Little Aussie.
Hey, Courtney, did you know that Ted is working on getting new channel coins made and shirts made and underwear and bras and lingerie, all saying Team Jason on it? And he's building and making flags too to ship out and teddy bears. He's going to actually have a merch store that's all dedicated to Team Jason. And then he's going to have other merch on there that say he's going to actually have other merch on there that says, "Do not support Team Courtney."
That's just rude, Ted.
Yeah, he's going to have it say that and say she's a bad influence.
Yeah, me and old Blue Eyes is going to be in there. Team Jason. Then I'm going to put coming soon, Joe Arcade. Team Jason.
I think I might go
No,
Team Jason.
never.
Well, yeah, he's going to wind up putting Joe's face on a Pokemon, and underneath it will say Team Jason.
I think I'm going Team Jason.
No. I'm not switching teams.
She'll never come in here no more. I think I'm going Team Jason.
Well, you know, last couple of times that Courtney's been live on his honey, I see Rodney at the top of the chat waiting for it to go live, and all that does, he comes in there and says one comment, and then right when she goes live, you don't ever see him in there again. But the comment I see in there, I'm saying like, if I had a wrench, I would time him out for that. So it's just too stupid to say.
You leave Rodney alone. Rodney's all right.
I can't say I can't really deliberately say the reason why you don't really come in her live streams. That's actually between me and her.
Keep your gossip to yourself.
Yeah, you got to watch it real easily with a blotting with a clotting blood condition. You got to really be careful of that. But it will never keep you from living your life, you know. You just gotta know if you have it where one day your bird's acting up, you smack it, knock it into Joe's bedroom. Finally, he'll get a new pet. But if his mama sees it, she'll be like, "Where'd you get it?" Said, "Well, this is your lady's bird. You bet it got smacked in my bedroom." She'll probably just say, "Well,
Twitch is
smack it right
sweet.
back."
Leave Twitch alone. Leave Twitch alone. He's sweet.
Well, you know how your lady always saying something about her bird doing this or some animal doing something, like being a pest half the time.
Come on, Zigzag. Come on, Karina. Get up here. Girls up here.
Oh, Joe, my friend, he had a bird one time, you know, and I don't remember what kind of bird it was. He had it down in his mom's basement. I went over there one day and I said, "Oh my God, why is that bird? All you can do is see his skin. What happened to all its feathers?" And he said, "Oh, it plucked all its own feathers out." Bird literally plucked its own feathers off to literally make itself new. And then the next time I went over there, I said, "What happened to the bird? Where's that bird at? It kept plucking his feathers at." Said it choked on a piece of corn and then it strangled and killed itself. I mean, it literally just committed suicide. You know, Landy, you're just like Joe. When you say ASSS, you're saying it like an American do, but you're not saying ours, which is the British way of saying it.
Yeah.
I was kind of close to the end of Courtney's live when I went in there yesterday. Late getting in there.
I was feeling sick the whole time.
All right, Zigzag. Thank you.
Well, at least you didn't toss your cookies in the middle of the dining room floor.
And
there's
actually a bucket in this room, so if I'm watching live and I can't get downstairs in time, I could just puke in that.
Oh, is your bathroom downstairs?
Yeah.
You don't have one upstairs?
We do, but my mum decided that it's hers only.
She said, "Joe, you're not blowing this one up."
So if you got to get downstairs, you got to use the bathroom. You got to make sure you don't mess your britches before you get down there.
Dominique.
If everything's moving south so quick.
Come on up here, Dominique. No, he's down there somewhere.
Oh, I got you. No. We're not letting Zigzag up here. No. She's trouble.
You'll find your ass out, Lee.
Well, you know, I went and got me a towel and been out of the dryer and I put it on the dining room floor. And I said, well, if I'm going to vomit again, I'm just going to go on a towel. And today I don't wash it and just wash it and I'll be done with it. But I had to mop the floor. I got to go back over and mop the floor a second time. What, Joe?
The reason I have a bucket is because my mum doesn't like vomit or sick. So I would have to clean it up.
And she don't want you putting your head over the toilet when you got to toss your cookies?
No, she don't want to clean it at all or see it.
Well, you got to tell her by the end of the day, you know, got to be pouring it down the toilet anyhow, so it's going to go everywhere.
I have to do it carefully, so don't.
And you got to scrub that bucket too, you know, every time. She got to clean the bucket. or unless she makes you clean the bucket.
Yeah.
And you know, it's your job to do the dishes in the house.
She don't like that idea.
Oh,
It takes
she won't.
too
So,
long.
and by the end of the day, she won't. Only cleaning she wants you to do is clean your room. But the rest of the house, she won't let you touch
Yeah.
it because she's afraid you'll break everything.
Yeah, rest of the house she don't mind, but the kitchen is off limits. She wants it done her way, and my
Well,
way's the take forever cleaning it and clean it properly.
well, I remember that one day you were alive. You know, you were in the kitchen while you were eating food.
Mm. Yeah.
I wonder how were you able to eat food in the kitchen without your mama knowing it.
I'm allowed in the daytime. I'm allowed in the kitchen, and at night the kitchen's off limits.
So at night you can't go in there and get any food.
No, it's literally above my mum's bedroom, so any noise in there would wake her.
You know, you got to learn to build a tiptoe in there, get something that's in there that's
Mm.
not going to make noise, sneak it back into the room.
Mm. Yeah.
And I've never known. That's something I've never understand with most some UK houses. Some of them have where the kitchen's upstairs and it's above all the bedrooms.
Oh,
Mm.
you're in trouble now, Dean.
And some of the other ones have it to where I've actually seen like Barry that does live streams. He got a kitchen as big as the American kitchen,
Mm.
and his is on the bottom floor, and all the bedrooms are upstairs. But his is not a split house like where some of them are, where you go up the steps,
Mm.
and when you come in, there's the foyer, then there's the steps that go up, and then there's two bedrooms there and a bathroom, and then you go up again, and that's where the master bedroom is, and the master bathroom, and then you go back down the foyer, and right on the right is where the guest living room is. It's about the side that's smaller than an actual bedroom, and then you turn and go into the area, and right there's the kitchen. You know.
Good morning.
Good morning, Zach.
Good morning.
Sorry, I
Zach.
can't. I don't hear her. I think her mic's muted.
Oh,
What?
You're just crazy, Jenna.
clean your ears, Bing.
What? You're cutting in and out.
Really?
Uh huh.
No, you're not. You're fine.
Oh, tattletale.
You can time Jenna out if you want to.
You know, I feel like shit.
Uh-oh.
Well, you know, I feel like I think the damn female body aches and migraines going on right now.
Oh, gee.
You know what that feels like, don't you?
You're old, Bing. You're getting old.
No, no, zigzag. You know what I'm taking for what I'm going through.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm also my doctor put me on the T blockers. Well, that is part of the process. And plus when you have the dosage and increase up to where you put 2 patches on Monday and you put 1 on Friday, you know, it takes a while. Your body has to adjust to it, and eventually you'll where to quit doing that. Every time they increase, there's I'm thinking when I get to the 200 milligram dose tier, you know, where then by then I can't have any more. I can't go up any further on the patches, you know. But by the time I get to that, my body has to readjust to it again. But that's just because it's putting in your body, it's causing the next stage of a change.
It's changing all your hormones. What in the world?
Getting old, Jenna.
So I got a lot of estrogen flowing through my body.
I may get thrown off. I come up, create a network, create an account. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Oh, it's not a good morning.
Why were you about to get thrown off?
I don't know. It said create an account.
Create account. Huh?
I don't know what it does that
Well,
every once in a while.
well, one time Joe sent me the link on Facebook to get on his StreamYards panel, and when I clicked on it, it did give me the three dots. It told me what to do to be able to get on there, and said go through, your Facebook or your Google Chrome. And when I did that, it would not. There was no three dots to click. There was nothing. Somehow, I found out Facebook was having to click and wasn't letting it work. So he sent it to me on. I said, "Well, try Instagram." He did Instagram, and I got on it, and it was telling me to allow my mic and camera, and I'm like, I've already got it allowed, because it's already popping up on the top of my phone. Why is it asking for that? Then it says you can also go through you can open it up through Chrome, and I opened it up through Chrome, and I was on there for a little bit, and it just ticked me off. It sent me all the way over to everybody that I follow that has posted something on Instagram to watch, which was weird.
Good morning, Blue Eyes.
And today I knew it was StreamYard doing the crap, Because
Good morning,
the last
Blue
time,
Eyes.
the last time Joe sent me that link on Facebook or Instagram, and I clicked on it, it's not even said that. It don't even say that Instagram's browser is blocking StreamYard.
Oh,
So I think they're trying to change things and they mess stuff up.
Yeah. Zigzag, have you ever had it where there ever been a point to where you don't get gifted free memberships for a while?
I'm not. I hadn't even got a thing saying I can give away free
No, not you
memberships.
no, not for you giving them away. I mean in other channels.
Oh, I don't know.
After I got the strike warning removed off my channel, I'm supposed to be getting them back, and never had.
Huh.
That's weird. I've heard some people say once they got a strike warning off their channel, automatically they started getting gifted them. But I read something else about that. It said something about if you've been getting gifted free memberships in people's channels too much, so much, eventually they will cut you off because they're like you hit a limit and you can't get them for a while,
Well, I've not heard anything about that.
And I'm like, I don't believe that one bit. So I went on my channel to see if it was a branded account, because it said if it's a branded account that you can that it'll block you from getting free gifted memberships. When I check it, it don't show that little option at the bottom that says that you can add somebody else to help to manage your account. If it don't show that part, it means that it means your personal account, and it's linked to your linked to your Google account. And then it says if you are also getting the emails through your Google account, that works with Gmail, that it's not a branded account. And I'm like, thank God.
Good morning, Chris.
Oh.
What do you see, Blue Eyes? Because I'm just looking at Facebook at the moment, being innocent and good.
Hi, Chrissy. How naughty are you feeling today?
Because he's being good.
Well, it's Joe's fault. I'm sneezing. I'm allergic to him.
Not my fault.
Excuse me.
I thought I smelled Chrissy's booty coming in the chat.
Hi, Chrissy.
Her booty smells like strawberry roses with a side of peach cobbler.
Oh, Lord.
What?
I've been sick.
Allergies.
But I'm being totally good and innocent, Blue Eyes. I'm just
I've had
doing
today.
Facebook.
And hadn't
I'm
felt well enough to do anything.
Joe is
Hmm?
hopefully starting to sass you and give you a bunch of lip.
I know, and I've not done anything. I'm just sitting here being innocent.
You know
Just
what? It don't matter how many times you put him in a naughty corner on the naughty step, or you tie him to the flagpole by his underwear, he still somehow got escape and come back at you and being rude.
oh, he is, yeah.
And
Lord
then
Joe,
other
I feel
days,
sorry for you if you lived over here in the United States for a while.
why would you feel sorry for him?
Because you'd be having to come see him. You'd be visiting him
Well,
just to pick on him.
I told UK Dave, would you go and smack Joe upside the head, send him to all the way to the moon or a black hole in space? And he turned around and said, "Yeah, I'll be there in 5 minutes." And all I heard was Joe say, "Oh no, what'd I do?" I was like, "Well, he left the UK, and I could take him long to get there. He probably don't live too far away." But there was I was in Genesis Cat, which we love, and UK Dave's mom was up there on panel, and I turned around and I said, "UK Dave, does your mom know um, what you do in the shower?" And he said, "Well, no, she don't, but she does now." And that was supposed to be a secret. Well, I'm like, by the end of the day, all women know what their daughter or their son is doing in the shower, in a hot shower when they're in there so long until the water turns cold. I think that y'all can figure it out, real easily why they're going constantly taking a lot of hot showers. Y'all are smart when it comes to that. Y'all just don't say it to them. You just keep it to yourself. Now,
Yeah,
does
a lot of
your
things as a
huh?
mother you have to keep to yourself.
Yeah. Now, does your grandson still every time he runs into a spider web, run around the yard stripping his clothes off?
My grandson?
Yeah.
No.
No, didn't you say that didn't you say that there was somebody that ran around that would run around the yard every time they got a spider web on them going crazy?
Oh, it was, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Time out for a second, guys.
He was mowing the yard and there was a spider web. Yes, you're right. But he didn't pull
Yeah.
his shirt. He was pulling his shirt off. Yeah.
Well, if
Time out.
he actually started taking everything off, you would be like, no, no,
Me,
no, I don't need to see that.
hey, guys, give me a second. Yolandi, are you in the basement? Type in chat. That's you, Yolandi.
Who is it? Who is it again?
Who is it?
Yolandi.
No, she just said she's not coming up today. I already asked her. That's somebody that's an imposter. It's definitely not her.
No, it actually says her actual name. They spell it the same way and
That doesn't
everything.
matter. That's not her. I can
One
show you,
sec, Ted. I can
it's not.
sort that.
It's
No,
not her.
ask her in the chat.
Ted,
She'll be
I can
fine.
sort it.
It's not authenticating it, so I don't know.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Somebody will
let
get
me
hold
do
of her.
it.
Just type in chat, Yolandi, if that's you. Or
Facebook me, Landy.
give me a wave or something.
Yeah, because it says here.
It is.
She
She goes,
says it's
Doctor.
her.
Okay,
She
she
said
goes,
it's
Doctor,
her.
not a
Send me
wait.
in
She
the
said,
chat that
okay,
it's
she
her.
said maybe another day. She said maybe another day. Okay, it is her.
Hello.
Welcome in, Yolandi.
Hello.
Hey, Landy.
I changed my mind. Women's prerogative.
Okay. Yeah, because she said not today, another day. That's why I figured it was a troll.
Yeah,
And
well, that's strike four. It's all Joe's fault.
It's a woman's prerogative to change her mind at any time.
Damn straight.
Hey, I change my mind all the time, and then these men up here go off on me like, like they're the boss. But then
well,
the day they
you
don't
asked
know
for
it's
the
women.
link, and I put it on
You
my
just need to tell them
profile
women's
anyway.
prerogative. Cope.
Yeah, but you know what they do not understand? That us women can grab them by the balls and squeeze and pull to teach them who's boss.
All right, Old Blue Eyes, your turn. You coming up here, Karina?
Hey, Blue, I hate to tell you, but your wife is a smart woman. I do it all the time too. Look, I was gonna go to go to town Thursday so I could go to Ace Hardware, get me my chain I need for my chainsaw, my brushless chainsaw, and then get me my weed eater string I needed.
We lost
And I turned around and changed my mind and said I'm staying home.
Yeah, well, I was going out, and then plans changed, so now I'm not going out.
Yeah.
So I can sit here and chat.
Oh.
Well, welcome in.
I'm just sitting here and it cuts off.
Talk over Jenna.
What?
I just sitting here and it shut off and went to Google.
It does that to me sometimes. StreamYard just really got a lot of problems. Well, did you hear about StreamYard? If you got the free version, what they've changed it to now? If you get the free version of StreamYard, I think how many hours do you get exactly, Ted?
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, only 5. And that's stupid, They don't even give you enough time to even. It's like after you use it for one day, you probably done used it all up.
Yeah, 2 streams. That's all that is. 2 streams.
Yep.
You do 4 hours, 4.5 hours or something the first one, and then you jack them up for another 5 the next time.
All right, Karina. All right, Blue Eyes. Cool.
End of the day, I'm glad I don't have StreamYard, that I don't do panels on my channel.
The doggy. I like your dog.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, that's Holly. She's my mum and dad's dog. She's about 18 months.
Oh, that's a dog. Damn, I thought there was a damn dildo there for a second.
You would.
That's just your mind, Jenna.
Don't make it play awkward, Jenna. Come on.
I swear I did not. That's what it looked like. If Ted would looked at it, it would look like that damn too.
Karina, can you control Jenna Bean for me? Control Jenna Bean for me.
You want me to knock him the hell out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Karina, old Blue's talking to you in the chat.
What do you say?
Something about a video.
Oh yeah, I did. I watched the video.
No, I really thought that's what it looked like in the thumbnail pic. It's hard to see. You got to think when you're on the phone, everything's tiny. Ted would tell you that.
Yeah, I seen the video. I saw the video.
By the end of the day, your lady ain't gonna kill me.
No, because then life would get boring.
Yeah, because you gotta know. At least I learned how to spell her name right, not listen to Courtney on how to spell her name or pronounce it. Yeah, that was Courtney's fault on that when he kept putting an A on the end of her name.
Oh,
Yeah,
everyone
that's
does that.
kind of how I learned it.
Oh, Blue, if you don't like me for being myself, then get out of town.
But at least I learned to say it properly.
Yeah, Joe, I would say something. I mean, I'm not Joe, but Blue, I would say something you're going to take serious too. Well, I'm going to tell you something. Well, you know, by the end of the day, Team Courtney will always win. Team Jason will always get buried in the ground.
What I tell y'all about that? What I tell you? I said it's both teams.
No,
No,
they
I'm
don't
not.
like
I'm
you to
not
be
voting
both
for a
teams. You
man.
have to pick one.
No, I want both of them. I want both of them, so they both got to win.
No, for me, it's only.
Yeah,
It's
so
only.
y'all can
Always
say
going to be.
Team Courtney, Team Jason. I'm gonna come back in and say both of them. Shut up.
Hey, let me tell you this right now. It's always the women that will always beat the men every time.
Mm-hmm.
The men always will lose and draw.
Oh, that's a bird or something?
Yeah, but Team Jason cheated, and you gotta know Friday nights don't count. It's only Sundays that count. You know, Fridays are just practice runs. All they are. Sundays is what determines who gets their face painted again. Ain't that right, Joe? That Fridays
Yeah.
are just a practice run, and Sundays is the real battle.
Yeah.
What kind of dog you have? Yolanda, what kind of dog you have?
It's a Labrador.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Blue, you gotta know that that ain't Jason's channel anyhow. Back in the day, the scratching channel belonged to Courtney. She's the one that created that channel. So she's the ruler of that channel and the only one that has access to that channel. Her dad's just a mod in there, that's it. Well, anything she does, she can make it. She can change things in there to make it to where she wins.
You do know they're good.
I'm back.
Courtney always wins.
Twist
And
is
so do
Twist is
we.
very, very interested in the bird sounds.
I hear a bird going off.
Yeah.
I was just fixing to ask, was my birds too loud?
Oh,
No,
how many
I
you
was
have? You
just
got
saying that. That's just saying that Yolanda's bird going crazy over there.
No, I have a
not Twisty.
monitor for. I have a monitor for outside, so you
Yeah.
can hear everything's going on outside, or I can.
Well, now I just heard I heard a loud scream.
No, wasn't no loud scream. I'll shut it off that way.
Hey, Jason might have created Courtney, but he never created the channel. He created that channel, and she'll always admit that. Only channel he has is his coin pushing channel, and then they share the beach hunting channel together. But it's only channel they share is the beach hunting channel. He's got his channel which is coin pushing, and she's a owner of the scratching channel. I think Ted will agree on that.
Spent 50 kids on Blue Eyes.
Go Bluey. Go Bluey.
Yeah, ain't that right? That the scratching channel is owned by Courtney, and then her and her dad share the beach hunting channel. Then her dad has his own channel. I think it's how she said it was.
Yeah, they both have a channel each, and then they share one.
Yeah, what I figured. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there live next time, and I'm gonna say Gannett Team Courtney because she can't say Nat. She's gonna always call it a Gannett. Don't she go live today?
No, tomorrow.
Oh, today's Saturday. It's not Sunday, is it?
No, it's Saturday.
She was live last night, though.
Yeah, I was that close to the end. Oh, Blue complains and whines when he's got to do yard work. But he's got to learn if he does yard work, he gets something good in return by the end of the day.
Putting money in that bank.
Well, he's got to learn from Roughneck because Roughneck knows if he does all his chores his wife has for him, what he's going to get in return.
You see, I was just going to
Otherwise,
say nice
doesn't
garden.
learn that easily. He's a bit nutty.
Well, old Blue, by the end of the day, your wife's going to say, that's not women's work, that's men's work. And I'd agree with her on that. But when it comes to the landscaping, you ain't going to be able to touch that because she ain't going to let you touch her flowers and everything.
James, good morning from Possible. How are you today?
I don't know if my husband ever really mowed the yard.
Well, if your husband gets out there and goes to mow the yard and y'all have a lawn tractor or a zero turn and you see him making zigzags all over the yard, and he can't drive it like he drives the vehicle, by the end of the day, you're going to be questioning him saying, you're doing that on purpose. Because there's been one day I seen you out here mowing and you did just fine. You're just doing it because you want to make me do the job.
Now my husband I never saw his father mow the yard. And he grew up that way, I guess, and he didn't want to mow the yard. He had to when he was young.
Yeah, there's some people that that have it to where if they're married to their wife, they're like all they think is they gotta come home after a job and pull their shoes and boots off and just put their feet up on the coffee table or couch or something and just relax while the woman does all the work around the house and all the yard work. A lot of them just don't think they need they're supposed to be, they're 50-50 in a relationship.
Right.
And that might have just been how he grew up,
Yeah, you see, I'm lucky. I live in a flat. We have communal gardens and the landlord does it.
Well, I know that the yards over the UK, it's like a little box wrapped around the grass, that y'all mow.
Yeah, the garden here is reasonable sized, I guess, but it goes all the way around the block of flats.
Yeah. But I've seen like somebody I follow, there's some guy I follow on YouTube, he's got a big yard, but then Roger, I follow both of his channels. He even follow his vacuum channel. He shows his yard. It just looks like a big old like rectangle box, And he just gets out there with a plug-in push mower and just gives it a little, like 3 or 4 little swipes, and he's done.
Yeah, the little postage stamp size ones.
Yeah.
My husband was very intelligent.
Well, old Blue, you got to get used to it. That's how your wife is making you do all the work. So the older you get, the more wrinkly you get, and the more beautiful she stays. She knows the secret to staying young. What?
Blue Eyes, I threatened to send my husband a bill for all the things I did at the house because he was saying I didn't do anything. And so he decided, no, I'm not gonna say any more about you don't do anything. I was the fix it man. He didn't do anything really at home.
Well, what happened after you got the bill?
He didn't get a bill. He didn't want a bill. Because I did electrical work, I did carpenter work, I did yard work, I did taking care of the kids, taking care of the bills. He didn't want that.
Well, you know, you got to tell him, well, I paid the bills, so I manage your money as well. You tell him by the end of the day, he comes home, your money's mine because I'm paying the bills.
Oh, yeah. Well, he kind of worked that one out.
Yep.
He kept what he wanted and gave me the rest of it to pay the bills and stuff.
Well, old Blue, by the end of the day, all the yard work you're doing is just paying your wife, you know, the money you owe her. And plus, by the end of the day, when she's ready to go shopping, she's just going to take your credit card or your wallet with her. The only time you get a little time to yourself is when she's out shopping at the mall all day.
Yeah, he didn't want no electrical bill sent to him. Like, or anything, pretty much anything that went wrong, I fixed it. I had to take the belt off and put a new belt on the drawer one time. I was going to send him a bill for that.
Well, nowadays, if appliances get bad, you know, they get to where they make them so hard you cannot you know, get into them and take them apart to be able to fix anything on them anymore.
Yes, they are. Yeah, I had to put the heating coil on the dryer too.
Well, you know
See,
that, huh?
yeah, he's yeah. So, Blue Eyes. That's funny, isn't it? Usually, women don't do that. I change spark plugs in the car. I can do about anything.
Well, you know, I was reading about the energy efficient washer and dryers out, even the front load ones, you know. And they said that make them where if you ever had to take them apart, it's literally like you're stripping the whole body off of it when you're taking it apart. And it
Mm-hmm.
makes they just make it where it's so hard you cannot really strip it down to get in there and fix anything on it. And they do that just to make you go buy a new one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So they get that way, you know. They think, did you see those new washer dryer combos that are all in one, and they're made by GE or Sony or LG? What I like about them is you, even though you have a vent to let your dryer vent out, it don't require one of those. You wash your clothes in it, and then if you want to dry them, you can already have that set to dry. And once it gets to washing, it'll go automatically dry, and it gets rid of the odors and stink out of the machine. So your dryer washer all in one will never smell and get an odor in it. And if you don't want to dry clothes because you need to hang dry those clothes, like it's some delicate stuff or shirts that you don't want to shrink, then you could just set it and wash on. And when it's done, you just go in, take it out, and hang it up, and you're done. And it's also got you can also link it to an app on your phone. And then another thing is about it is when you look at the price of it's cheaper than buying a dryer and the wash machine together that stacks on top of each other.
But I'm innocent.
And another thing is about them
And if
is
you
they
weren't
were
giggling,
never.
Joe, we might believe it.
Yeah. Well, you know, they were never popular here in America. They were always popular in the UK to have one with a dryer and washer all in one. I
That's
still
because
can't
we
believe
have no
you.
space.
Yeah, I just still can't believe y'all stick them in your damn kitchen.
Stick them in what?
They stick
Oh, in the
their
kitchen.
washing machines, the washer and dryer all in one, right in their kitchen in the
I think
UK.
in the 50s, they used to have them in the kitchen here.
And
my washing machine's in the kitchen, but my dryer's in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
You plug them in wherever you can. That's what it was in the 50s.
yeah, well, you know, when I was watching IBJ's channel, he opened up this little closet he had in his kitchen, and I'm like, what the heck? You got a little pantry in there. You got a place to hang your jack stuff, and there's a toilet in there. What the heck? And he said by the end of the day, he's going to eventually have the toilet removed and make it where you can put a washer and dryer in there, have a stackable one, because he's always wanted that. But he says when they're not no clothes to hang out on line to dry, he just removes that and puts it in the garage for storage. I'm like, in the day, I'm not putting my delicates out on a clothesline.
These old blue eyes. You gonna come up, Bluey? I know. I try to wake up. Time to wake the wife. I'll be back in a moment. Ruffy says.
Yeah.
Ruffy's about to get slapped right now. Ruffy's getting slapped.
Dang.
You don't wake the wife up. No, don't wake the wife up on a Saturday.
You know, Roughneck's gonna get flags sticking in.
He's gonna get slapped silly. Watch, he's gonna come back with a red face.
No, Ted, I didn't say slapped. I said flag.
Oh, okay.
So why I said flag? Remember that day you came in? I can't remember who live stream it was. He came in and kept saying he kept getting flashed.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say he's gonna get slapped silly. She's gonna wait. What are you doing waking me up on the weekend?
Well, you know, if she slapped him, he must have done something wrong. You listen to your lady's voice, or your voice does not sound like she's from the UK. It sounds like she's from Australia.
Yeah, I have a bit of an odd accent because I used to live over in Australia and now I live here, so it's kind of a weird mix.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you can tell. Yeah, you got like that little boomerang. You got that boomerang accent.
Yep.
It's like a little bit of Aussie and then a little bit of Brit coming through there.
Well, the Aussie part gets worse if I've listened to like Courtney and Jace talking.
Oh, okay. Oh, you watch them? You watch them a lot?
Yeah, I always watch their videos.
Do you watch the coin pusher videos and also the beach hunters ones?
Yeah, I watch all three.
Oh, me too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about the mom. You know, I don't know much about her or the husband or Courtney's husband, but the rest of the family, I know them pretty well. But it's weird; those two kind of stay out of the spotlight.
You don't know much about the kids either.
No, I do from Facebook. I see Courtney post a lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You posted a picture of them. You know, you could tell the little daughter.
But yeah, the mom and the husband. Well, the husband I know listens to me, she said, and he thinks I'm funny. But the mom, I don't know really anything about her name or nothing. I mean,
oh, her name's Nicole.
Oh, that was Nicole.
Yeah,
okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I
And
wasn't sure.
Occasionally she'll speak in the live stream, but it's rare.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just seem to miss it, I guess.
No, Ted, she's the one in the bathroom playing the fart machine noises.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I know. Okay.
Yeah. And she's also the one that always picking somebody's name in the chat to do the secret word in the comment section.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that before. Secret word. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Courtney's husband, though, he stays the hell away from them. I never hear or see from him.
Yeah, the only reason he ever hears your live stream is because Courtney's probably next to him and listening on her device, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, I never see or hear from him. So he's like the biggest mystery.
Morning, Joy.
Morning, Joy. Hey,
I've actually heard her little daughter's voice one time. We went backstage with Joe, and she was there, and I heard the daughter's voice one time. She came up there and told us all hi.
Whittle biscuits. Joy, you working today? I'm so confused about her schedule. I'm so freaking confused. Like they keep yo-yoing her schedule, and I just can't keep track of it.
Well, Ted, did you know if you look at Courtney's daughter, it looks just like Courtney? And the face and everything. That's why I call her Courtney's mini-me.
Okay.
But I think she's going to be a lot taller than her mom is.
Well, that's because Courtney's short. Same as me. In fact, I think Courtney's shorter than I am.
Well, you know, Finding Disneyland is shorter than Courtney.
Yeah, I don't know how
Joe's
short
his
Courtney.
grandpa.
I think Courtney's like 5'1" and I'm 5'3".
Wow. Yeah, my mom's only 4'11" or 5 foot. Yeah, she's somewhere around there.
Dad, you got your height from your dad. Where you got it from?
Oh yeah. Dad's 6'5". Mom's like 5 foot. She told me she shrunk a little because of the age. She's like 4'11" and a half.
Yeah, the older you get, the more when you hit that over the hill age, then you start shrinking.
Yep, gravity pulls you down a little bit.
Yeah, that's just part of getting old.
Yeah, my mum was always the same height as me, but now she's like only comes up to my shoulder.
Oh,
I don't think I've lost any of my height.
Oh, that's sure the damn lie.
I didn't have much to begin with.
Well, you know, if you didn't lose your height, well, your boobs did it go to sag into the floor?
That's called the dresser drawer effect.
And that's because you still wear them 1800th century or 1920th century bras, you know, that don't have no support.
You full of it.
And you know, by the end of the day, you don't wear an $85 to a $90 bra from Victoria's Secret that had all the push up and all the support and everything.
They're not good
They're
support.
as uncomfortable as all hell.
Hey, you know, at least my bra takes my 34 VHS and pushes it up to 2 sizes.
Yeah, but I can get mine to go in and up without a Victoria's Secret like really expensive bra.
But you gotta know, when I got that bra that was $89, I found it on sale. It was originally $89. I kept wanting it, but I kept waiting for it to go on sale. By the time it went on sale, I found it on sale for $17.95, and I bought it. Because I won't
that's
pay
a
full
win.
price on them.
Your zigzag, this is for you.
But the
Oh, we lost her.
end of the day, I wear a sports bra more than I do anything. They're comfortable.
Oops.
Oh, Dick Dag does just go around free ball on it.
I do when I can.
And she goes into Walmart like that too. Don't care if she.
No, I don't.
Sure she does.
I ain't one of those crazy dressers in Walmart.
Hey, I've seen plenty of high school kids and college kids, you know, running around in Walmart with a bra on.
I wore pajama pants one time to Walmart because I felt bad. Didn't care what I looked like. And my best friend, she liked to have fell out.
Well, you
She's like,
know,
you didn't. She
well,
couldn't believe it.
there was one time I was walking around in Walmart, and I looked over at this old lady. She was nearly 80 something years old. And you know the slip dress that you wear under your actual dress?
The slip, I guess you
Yeah,
call them.
yeah, but it's got the biscuit strap to it and everything, but it is to go under a dress. Well, that woman
Yep.
walked around in only that, all she had on,
Oh,
while in
bless her.
Walmart. And I'm like, sitting here like, do you really think that's a dress? By the end of the day, that thing is just the sheerest piece of material you got on your body. And then I turned around and I went over to I had to go over and get some stuff over in the some vitamins and shampoo and stuff like that. I had to go get that stuff and over there, and this girl come by and she winked at me and just smiled and grinned, and I was like, "Oh, she's probably one of them trans women, you know." But I could tell I knew she was, you know, and I could tell she was a college kid. And she turned around, pulled her shorts off, well, because all she had on was just her two-piece bikini. Pulled her shorts off and was walking around in a tall bikini in the store. I'm like, in the day, if it's what you want to do, let her do it.
Nobody cares whether they cover their body up anymore. Did you watch the inauguration? What
No,
was it? Bezos' girlfriend, I think it was, had
what about him?
more or less a bra on with a little jacket over it. It
At
was
least she
kind
was wearing the jacket, I guess.
like it's a blouse.
Well, that girl named JoJo.
Oh,
Yeah.
She has toys out, toy line out, fashion line out, and she does YouTube. Well, she came out on all of them to Hollywood and in social media and stuff that she's a lesbian, and she's been going around, supporting kids right in the trans community. Well, she was on some thing. They were taking a picture of her some movie premiere or it might have been a award show or something. And she had on her pants, and her shoes and everything, and all she had on was that little blazer jacket, and it wasn't even buttoned. She was just sitting there holding it, and she had nothing on underneath. And then Dave, she just thought that was fashion. I said, that's the way she wants to dress, let her. And today, she's an adult, her parents not around, nobody could tell her what to do.
Oh, Blue Eyes, the pain.
oh, blue eyes. It might be for somebody, but not me. That's insane.
No, they actually make some actual
Oh, the
things.
sports bra.
They actually make some things that you can wear that is a bodysuit, but it looks like you got a shirt tucked in, and then the top looks like a shirt, even though it's lace. But it is a bra part.
To be
But
honest,
you can,
body the shape of mine, you don't want me wearing a bra as a blouse. It's just bad. Nobody needs
but
to
you
see
gotta
that.
know you can wear a sports bra out in public without a shirt on.
Kitty.
Reason you can do that is because you can go to the gym and work out at the gym with a sports bra, and then you can do that. It's just like that brand called PSD, sports bras in the bottom. They're meant to be worn out in public, and even though they look like they're look like women's wearing their underwear exposed, but they're not. They're meant to wear that, and they're made to work out in.
Yeah, I figure nobody needs to see that when it comes to me.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Me either.
What you ain't even? Well, you're gonna. So if you go to the gym and exercise, you're gonna have on a long sleeve shirt and a pants and everything. You're gonna be exercising.
T-shirt and jog pants.
Hey, if I go swimming, I'm putting on a t-shirt and trousers. I don't care.
Well, if I go to the gym and exercise, I'm going on with my yoga leggings, and my sports bra.
Fair. If
I
that's what
don't
you're
care.
comfortable in, you go for it.
The only thing I walk in there, they'll just be saying, "Well, that woman's gorgeous." Next thing you'll turn around, they'll look down and go, "Oh shit, she's packing something." By the day, they know what I'm packing between my legs. And the only thing I know is after I get through exercise, Ted will be coming around sniffing all the seats.
It was hard for me to get used to women wearing the sports bra or camisole as a blouse.
Well, they made it came fashion, and they started making them where they look like an actual top.
Well, camisole kind of really did looked like a top.
Yeah. Well, if you actually read up the term camisole, it is actually considered a top.
It is now.
Yeah.
When they first started wearing them, it wasn't. It
Well,
was a
what do you think about a tube top?
ridiculous.
You
You
think
take a
it?
chance on something falling out.
What do you think of a crop top?
No opinion. I mean, I wore a lot of stuff, but now T-top, I have wore those, but mainly at home or out, like on the beach or something.
To be
Well, what
honest,
do you think?
I've got no problem with anybody wearing any of that. Just not me because my figure is not up to it.
My figure's
Well,
not anymore.
what do you think of booty shorts?
I wore them.
No problem with it.
Well, what
I
about
was,
what about a G-string?
At the beach, sure, or in the
yeah,
bedroom.
Nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with dental floss going up the crack.
Personally, I don't like it, but that's just me.
yeah, that's
I,
the way I am.
Well,
I
when I went to see my new dermatologist in the same building at one of her docs that my regular doctor's in, that my new regular doctor's in, well, they were doing that full body exam on me, and she had her nurse come there with her. And I was just sitting there getting examined and everything, and I could tell the nurse was like, "What the hell is she doing wearing the thongs during that while she getting examined?" I'm like, "I really don't care."
if it's
And
what
it's
you
like,
wear, it's what you wear.
yeah, and I'm sitting here like, today, there might be a day I come up here and it might be all crotchless. Like today, I don't give a crap.
Or for all you know, one day it might be commando.
No, I ain't getting, no,
Wouldn't
I
put it
want to go
past
to
you.
commando again. I remember one time I was on my old dermatologist I used to see before she got to where she couldn't take my medical insurance anymore. I was laying there on the examining table and she was examining me. I mean, I was butt naked while she was examining me. And checking everywhere for things. She made me roll over and she checked at me everywhere to make sure I didn't have any cancer spots on me or moles that could turn into cancer. And she had this beautiful nurse just sitting over there typing on the computer on the laptop for her. And I was just sitting there flirting with her the whole time. And she kind of glanced over at me, and I could just see that kind of grin on her face. She said, "Why not?" And I didn't care. I was laying there with nothing on.
I was raised if you go half half dressed What's left to the imagination for a man?
Well, it's
I
the
have
same
no
thing with what I'm
imagination
becoming.
whatsoever.
Half the day I'm like, what was the imagination? Most of them don't want to do the tucking technique to hide everything. And when you get out in public, you'll see them walking around and they're just showing that whole bulge. And I'm sitting there like, you really want somebody to come up to you and start a fight with you for what you become.
I
And
think a lot of them do that for that reason. It's kind of a rebellion.
yeah, and I'm sitting there like, by the end of the day, you're a trans woman, but you're sitting there letting your boys show between your legs while you're
including
walking
our
around and stuff. And you go,
including our own queen we've had for this country.
well, there was this woman. She's for the from the porn industry. She's a trans woman. They were having a protest going on in, um, I think it was in Los Angeles, California. She was sitting out on the sidewalk, butt naked, everything hanging out, holding this sign up, and it was saying trans rights, give trans people their rights. No, we were saying no, we didn't say that. We were saying suck my dick, Sir Trump, and it all has to do with it. What it is. It's about that thing that Trump keeps denying, won't let them get signed.
Uh-huh.
Which is to make it to where taxpayers help pay for trans people's surgeries because they know medical insurance won't do it. That's what it is. And Trump just keeps throwing it out. And I thought, eventually, over in the day, they're going to override that and eventually get it to go through. So eventually, they can
Exactly, Blue
override it.
Eyes. Men do not have imagination. That's why you keep it covered up so that when they see it, it's arousing.
So you want to be covered up like an Amish woman.
No,
You don't
no,
want to show any bit of cleavage.
no. I do show some cleavage sometimes.
And you don't even want to have a belly button ring either.
Heavens, no.
Oh, come
What
on, man.
for?
Not with my belly.
Now, if I was
Well,
as skinny as I was in my 20s, maybe.
Yeah,
well, what about
I've got no problem with belly rings, and if I had the figure for it, I'd do it, but I don't, so I don't.
what about tattoos?
No problem with tattoos.
I have a problem with tattoos.
Well, I think what I'm going to get eventually, I'm going to get 2 cat eyes on my lower back. So it looks like a cat, like I'm staring at you.
When you get old, what's it going to look like?
Still going to look like cat eyes.
With sagging?
No,
Sagging.
no, only my, by the time I get old, my breast will never sag. You know why?
Oh, you're going to have surgery?
Mm-hmm. Well, I have to anyhow. That's just what the doctor told me.
Uh,
Oh, Blue, you reading the books. I guess you're not watching the movies to know the real shit. Well, I got on the Cody app that's on my Fire Stick, and I made sure before I got on, I made sure my VPN was turned on. And right when I got on, I went to watch WWE SmackDown. I went to do that last Friday, and the whole Cody app just threw me out of the Cody app, and my Fire Stick just shut down, and I realized I got flagged. And it did that when I tried to watch Game of Thrones. Angel said that he watched the a thing about the WWE bloodline, you know, on there that was free, and he didn't get flagged for that. But when he went to watch Thunderbolt, the Marvel movie, he got flagged. So they're finding out what the app is, and they're even if you got a VPN on there, you still get flagged. They're finding ways to
They
get
do
around
that.
that. The only thing that app does not get me flagged on is the adult section. I can watch all that I want, and they won't flag me. That's weird. Anything else I touch on the sports section and watch them DVD or I watch a movie or a TV show, I get flagged. So then today I've not watched Lilo and Stitch on there yet. I don't want to touch it because YouTube will flag you for that. Well, Karina, I really actually thought you were pregnant. I thought you were carrying triplets right now.
Whatever.
That was nice thing.
What?
That was not nice.
I didn't mean it as a rudeness, you know. It's you know.
Did I show
Say
you?
in the chat that she's pregnant? I
Motor
was
mouth.
just agreeing
Motor
with your
mouth.
comment.
Motor mouth. Shush. Zizan, did I send you a picture of my new house, my new place? I can't remember.
Hang on.
Hmm?
I haven't seen it.
I ain't sent it to you.
Okay,
I'll make sure I send
send
it
it
to you.
to me. I want to see. Yeah, I want to see.
I want to make sure I be sending it to people about 2 or 3 times. Like, Corinna, you ought to send it to us, man, with your damn wet brain. Can't think. I be stressed out, so I can't remember stuff. I don't know if I did it or not.
You said to me, "Oh, it'll be 16,000 years before I get around to watching it."
I actually do check my email.
Gentleman, you gonna give me your phone number? I know your secret.
No.
Oh, you'll send it through Messenger.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm sending it to your cell phone. You still got the same
Yeah.
number,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
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 Oh,
Gentleman,
that's
why I
it.
can't get
Shut us up.
your phone number? I'm messing with them now. See, I know how to shut them up. They don't like that. Why I can't get your phone number?
Sorry, I don't have a phone number anymore. You know.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You say you trust me now.
That's
I
the
made it on your
biggest sign of trust.
list. I made it on your list. Oh, we lost it. Oh, there she go. We lost somebody. We lost Ruffy. We lost my daddy. How he gonna leave? Wow.
He can get back up here easily.
Oh yeah.
He might have just left because he had to go do something.
My
But
daughter's
he's having audio issues.
My daughter's my cousin picking up my daughter today. They going to the circus.
Your daughter's a nut.
No, she not. You a nut.
No, I think I told her that one time that she was a nut, and remember she said something to me in the background.
She said she calling, hey streaming girl, cause she still know him as streaming. Hey streaming girl.
Well, if you see your daughter, tell her, Kareem, if you see your daughter, tell her thank you for pronouncing me as a girl or a woman. You know.
Oh.
Because that puts a smile on my face. Now, a lot of people will do that.
Joe, you sleepy?
You're
not talking much.
Hey,
No,
mate.
just
Oh, Joe.
Yeah, Joe, he thinking about them
sorting out
cheeseburgers.
things.
He thinking about them cheeseburgers. How we gonna be eating them cheeseburgers one day? Me and Joe, we gonna be sitting eating all them damn cheeseburgers. He gonna be sick of them. We gonna eat so many, he gonna be sick. He ain't gonna want to see a cheeseburger no more.
I'm trying to also figure out something with a post I want to So
It's one thing about it, Joe. You know, if you ever come to the United States, you got somebody that's going to take care of you here.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, you got a billion of us. It's like we almost
Uh-huh.
it's like we cockroach. You got so many of us, you can't keep up with
Oh,
us. Like,
cool.
come
He
on,
comes.
come on, come on, come on, Joe. You got
Y'all
a
going to be
place right here?
fighting over him.
Well,
You got a place right here?
if he comes to America, I'm going to throw a shoe at him. No,
Uh-oh.
Daniel's going to throw a shoe at him. I'm going to smack him, and if he runs into Courtney over here, because she's over here visiting, she's going to kick him in the back and send him flying.
Oh my God!
yeah, I
Why
can
you trying to
imagine
hurt
that.
Joe? He ain't gonna want to come, man. He gonna say, "Dang, these people over there in the United States is crazy as hell. I stay over here. I'm already hurting as it is. Damn that shit."
No, Joe, did you see me in Courtney's live room when I told her Courtney would smack me if I gave her a hug?
Mm.
The reason I was preparing to that is because if I give her a hug, she's like, "You touched my hips," and I said, "No, no, I'm gonna smack you because you touched my hips." It's the only thing she will not let me touch her love handles.
Mm.
She said she would smack me every time.
God, I haven't been to the States since 2001.
Wow.
He told me United States.
Yeah, 2001 I came to visit my family last.
Oh, okay.
Well, your family lives over here?
Some of them.
Oh, wow.
I've got family in America, family in Australia, and family in England.
Wow. That is family strode all over the place.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my dad's side of the family
not
for you.
trouble.
So you probably don't hardly get to see them like that then, since they all over.
Yeah, I don't get to see them a lot, unfortunately.
Oh wait, Robbie's not here at the moment. We're safe.
Well, at least you can get on the computer or see them face to face or on the
Blue
phone.
Eyes trying to get up here, but we don't got a way to get them up.
Joe's smiling because old Blue can't get up here.
How you are
That's why he's
lucky.
happy.
No, I'm laughing at something on my phone.
Of course you are,
Yeah, he
Joe.
wanna.
We believe you.
Joe, I saw those nails you sent me.
Yeah,
They were kind of cool.
yeah, I thought they were.
Yo, I feel so bad. I'm drinking coffee this morning. I woke up wanting coffee.
I thought you said you didn't drink that anymore.
I don't. Every once in a while, I want coffee.
Well, you know, I've
Put
got
some
it to
whiskey in
where.
there. Put some whiskey in there.
Well, you know, I've got it to where if I don't have coffee, I don't get caffeine withdrawal headaches. I've kind of got myself to where if I run out of coffee, I don't need it all. I don't need it all. And then I get coffee again. The only reason I drink coffee is because it's more like a natural laxative that makes you go to the bathroom and empty stuff out.
Don't
It
do
helps
that to
it.
me.
Well, it does it to me because if you're lactose intolerant, and you got other problems where doctors can't figure out what causes you to get bloated all the time from whatever you eat, no matter what you eat, that it helps to get everything and push it out of me. Because if I don't
It
have the
could be
coffee, I can get
talking
nothing out
to
of me.
old Blue Eyes. He's
Oh,
trouble.
Blue Eyes.
Hey, Blue Eyes.
Good morning, ladies. Thank goodness there's some good ladies
Oh,
here.
thank you.
That's right. And
Thanks for the
Beanie in the
compliment.
chat. And why aren't y'all doing anything about Joe? Y'all are letting Joe Arcade run amok. No, I mean, y'all don't see what he said. He's putting just propaganda up here. Nobody appreciates that. I mean, elder abuse is what's been happening all morning,
Now,
and
Blue
y'all
Eyes.
just letting it run amok.
Blue Eyes.
Green, I'm holding you. directly
I thought you could
responsible.
spell.
You
How
was
you
up
spell
here. You
whiskey?
part of the team.
How you spell whiskey, bro?
Shut up. It's too early in the morning to spell. Dang, damn it.
Dang.
Don't start with me.
I'm
You're part
sorry,
of the
but
problem right now, lady.
Somebody say you want somebody send me that test. You want some whiskey? I see how they spell. I'm like, I don't know what they spell.
oh,
I'm like,
well,
no.
sounds
What the
good.
hell is Whistly? I might want some of this Whistly. Don't tell me what I don't need. I hear you. I corrected it. Hush.
Yeah, but I seen the video. I don't know why I'm thinking Courtney did because I'm looking. I'm seeing. I ain't looking. I'm just reading it, but I'm not really looking.
The other day,
It's
Karina
early in the
Green,
morning.
Huh?
I
The
said you're
worst thing
enough.
is talking about the coffee and the whiskey. It's made me think of having an Irish coffee.
No, this is going the exact opposite way you wanted it to go. You do not need all that.
Y'all, I got some whiskey. I might feel better if I put me some in my coffee.
With some white
Dang.
liquor. You hear me? Some white liquor. Woo!
See
Some
what you
white
I think it's
started,
liquor.
vanilla
Genevieve?
too.
Oh, this is what I'm saying. Genevieve's trouble. Joe Arcade,
He's an
get
angel.
that sign down. Get that sign that no, you ain't. You the epitome of what I'm trying to battle against every young night on my live stream. Look at this youngin here. They put up there. I mean, that's obviously propaganda. There ain't no way I'm nutty. I can't. My
I,
tummy
I
can't
didn't
even
put that
tolerate a
there.
peanut no more. Oh,
I
now
know you
look
got
at
I
that,
didn't
blueberry
put
on the
it
Ruffy.
there.
background.
I
Ruffy,
put the
now you
food there.
contributed. This ain't good. This ain't good. This is not a good look for you, Ruffy. Now I gotta admit, Joe is a good looking fella, much better looking than this right here. Oh my gosh, this is not good. See how I am? I'm a defender of helpless old folks. Dang nabbit. Young Blue Eyes is coming to the rescue. Oh my. What is this? And the screwless? No. Come on. See, I gotta get closer to the screen even with my glasses on. How sad is that?
Okay, oh blue eye. I know you. I know you. Go ahead and scratch one off for us. You got a winner. Let us see another win. Come on. Let us
Oh
see a
girl.
win. Let us see a win. Let's see a
No
win.
doubt.
Come
I
on.
was, I was so excited last week when we did. They got that $40 win on that ski ball. Lord have mercy.
I
That was
know, but you
amazing.
know what? I be thinking,
What?
how we go on other people's channel, be scratching ticket, we fucking hit a claim, and I'm like, dang, why I could have been on our channel?
Bingo.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's why I can't do it. I literally I went and bought, I don't know, like 50, 60 of them $2 ones for our little challenge, trying to get ready for
Mhm.
that. And so I've got tickets. Yeah, I mean, I got tickets. But I can't do it. I can't give away my. I'm going. That's when I'm going to hit the jackpot. Is when I'm scratching off channel, and I'll be
Yeah,
like, "Dang,
somebody else
nabbit,
channel.
I ain't
Now
got no control over that."
I just say if you
Mm.
see zeros, if you see like a bunch of zeros, just stop and just go and just hurry up and go live and say, yo, come check this out. Boom, 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 bang, bang, bang. I
Well,
just
I
even
mean, I'm hoping that it'll be on my channel. That way, I can guarantee my channel's going to be up. You never know
mhm.
with all these panel channels. They get all kinds of crazy
Even
stuff
the kids
happening.
gonna
Good
be
morning.
happy. So they're gonna be happy too. Even the kids gonna be happy. They like, you know what? We can't even. Hey, that's a lot of money. Maybe if we be good, he may give us some.
Right.
The greedy
I don't,
kids.
I don't know though. These youngins, all they want is to take for themselves. It's ridiculous.
Hmm.
It's all for them. Ain't for nobody. Ain't for the old folks. I can tell you that much. They don't care as long as they get their snacks and their vittles
And
and of course
they
their
just be
money for the
just
dates and
lying.
stuff.
They lie all day long. Hey, Katie.
Oh, oh yeah.
Okay.
Hey Katie.
Morning, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Dang, damn it, Bean. Will you stop in the chat? It's ridiculous.
Hey,
As you can see,
I
I
mean,
am trying
yeah,
to take on the new.
Make
Hold
a
up.
make a background that it says old blue had no brain and a screw loose.
I beg, I
So,
beg to differ. I have gotten those screws tightened.
Jenna, think
Oh,
about this
blood.
really hard before you
Oh,
answer.
blood. Do you give me permission? Do you give me permission to time Bean now? Just for one time.
Yes,
'Cause I don't
yes,
want to do it. I don't want to get in trouble. I want to do it one
immediately. No, you can do it immediately. I think it would be hilarious.
You
I'm
know,
like,
Karina,
ooh,
by the end of the day, I'm too smart to come in there when you're going to do that.
you ain't gonna know I'm in there. I'm gonna be sitting in the bushes.
I won't come in
So,
there. I ain't going to come in there.
oh come on, don't be looking like, don't be starting to
You
pound like a
should
little
see me
child.
scratching. Well, you should see me scratching Mama's. I was in there joking around with her. She lets me joke around,
Hmm.
and she says I make her laugh, and I was just sitting there joking. And the next thing that happened was she turned around. I mean, he turned around and said I need my blue. I need a wrench so I can time Genevieve out. She gave him a wrench so he could just time me out and whack me for 30 minutes. And
Who did? Who
he
whack you
was
for 30 minutes?
Mac whacked me for
Mac,
30 minutes,
Mac.
And we were doing a
Mac was bragging
giveaway.
about it.
Yeah.
And her name Karina, she was doing a giveaway for some coins, and
It was pretty
everybody
funny.
was allowed to guess, and I couldn't guess.
It was pretty funny. I mean, you have to admit.
He did you for 30 minutes. Now I won't do
That's
you for that long.
that's
Yeah, I
like
wouldn't do it for
torture
that
to
I
long.
did, I
Dean.
did.
Right.
I said, and he comes in lottery junkies. He don't have a wrench in there, and I was about to time him out for 30 minutes like he did me. I was like, I'm not gonna be
You
wrenching
should
here.
have.
I wait to do
You
it in
should
channel where they
have.
don't give a crap. I
Uh,
wait until he comes in the channel he's not got a mod in. They don't give a crap. They don't time him up 30 minutes.
For
Well,
you,
I can
Mac's
that
get
got a
would
away
good
be
with
one.
it.
eternity.
I'll definitely get him back.
Ain't that the truth?
I
Beanie
was
likes
just
talking.
say, I was just
Well,
say, I was just say,
I
be
timed him
careful.
out.
Just be
Well,
careful.
yeah,
Just be careful. Because some people when you do it to them, they might go a little hard, and then y'all be beefing. So that's
yeah.
another
Well,
thing. People do it to
Karina.
you, but if you do it to them, it could be ugly.
Well,
Then you have enemies.
Karina. There was first time I ever came in Mac's live stream. He
Hmm.
turned around and timed me out. First time I ever came in there. Then I was
Damn.
in I came in Nora's live stream and I said hi, and all of a sudden I was like, shit, what happened? I can't type in here. And I just came over to Roughneck till I saw he was live, got on panel, and I never, and he come over here and just laughed at the comment saying it was a joke, and I waited till he was in Bonnie Disneyland and went live at a casino playing the slots, and I saw
Hmm.
Mac in there, and I whacked him for 10 seconds, and Mac never knew it. I was like, yeah, you couldn't watch messing with me, Daniel. I'll get you somewhere.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah, I haven't timed Beanie out, and I've had several opportunities.
Poor Jenny Bean.
No, I do. By the end of the day, I do get pissed off with certain people that time me out. The reason I get pissed off with certain people time me out is because in the day I'm like, you're abusing rich, and I don't know you that well.
Right, right.
Well, 30
And I'm
Exactly.
minutes,
like,
that's
I
a
don't
long
mind.
that's
It's
a
like,
long time to time somebody out
yeah,
for a
but like,
joke.
I
30
don't
minutes.
I agree with
mind.
that. I agree. That is a long time.
See, by the end of the day, I don't mind if
Don't do
Julia
it,
or
Cat.
Susan does it, or Howard's wife, Miss Amanda, does it, because or Chrissy does it. And if you see me talking about the Saints and I disappear off a live stream, it's because Miss Amanda timed me out for it. Because I do that on purpose to make her time me out. 'Cause it's like OG days of YouTube where she'd whack me. Yeah, she literally whacked.
There you go.
Now, Miss Amanda timed me out one time. I was in somebody's live stream and she timed me out one time. And I went on Instagram and messaged her and said, that little shit scratching bone on the goat timed me out. And I don't know what I did wrong. And I said, all I was doing was just talk about the Saints. And she said, yeah, I was one
You're
time.
talking
Yeah.
about the Saints. You're
She turned
talking
around
about the
and said,
Saints.
I was in the bushes while at work and I lurking and I timed you out. And I said, damn, you little sneaky shit.
What do you expect?
And I just turned around and told her, well, thank you for doing that.
Jeez.
Because I didn't mind it. I got the real. I was
Okay,
running around
I'm
the
gonna be
time.
busy for
Every time I
a
see
bit,
Howard's wife,
but
Mr.
I
Mando,
won't be gone. I need to
I
sort my phone out.
nicknamed her Mama YouTube
Take
because she
care,
always
Joe.
getting
Are
mad
you
at me for
leaving us?
something.
Blue Eyes. This is for you.
What? What did I do? I didn't mean it. Oh, cool. Hey, look how quiet I got. Oh, sorry. I didn't say anything. La 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 la. How are y'all doing? Everybody good? Oh, come on. This is ridiculous.
Oh, he
What do
actually
you
did
got?
put it up there.
What do you got? Like a
Oh, blue.
sweatshop back there with some midgets working overtime
What's that said,
doing
man?
graphics? Come on.
But you blue eye, you
Oh,
gotta
I
bear up
did.
with me.
He even found
You're
the.
not innocent
I
of
mean,
anything.
Joe, you even found the
No, this
brain
whole middle
emoji.
nothing's innocent about this entire middle row here.
Oh blue
And
eye,
yes, I
you
know
gotta
I'm a
bear
part of
with
it,
me.
I
You owe me
but
money. You owe
don't
me
get how
money,
they
oh
get
blue
set
eye.
up there so fast.
I owe everybody money. Step in line.
No,
My
because
kids are
your
going
three
to
sixty nine. Look, your 369 do not want to drop. Every time I play it, they always turn around and drop 379. They now in this month they dropped that.
Don't act like I don't know this. I'm as mad as you are. I'm as mad as you are.
No,
It
no,
gets
it's
me upset when I
They need to
lose.
619.
stop playing. Drop that 369. Come on, man.
For real. For real.
Cause
Oh,
I'm
I
trying
brother,
to
know.
I
win
can
for.
explain the
I be
reason
playing
behind
for us,
619.
huh?
I told old Blue I can explain the reason behind 619. 619
Oh,
is
six one.
an area in San Francisco. And Rey Mysterio runs around with that because that's where his restaurant is.
But
And it's
619 is
also
not what I'm looking
a
for.
wrestling and it's also a wrestling move too. 619.
I'm
Yeah,
looking for
that's the
six
reason
three
why he came up with
six
619 and he
three.
uses it as a move.
Yeah, 619 completely is off of the whole the spectrum because it's got to be a multiple of three. 619 is not a multiple of three. You would have two left over.
No, it's just
You try
something
to
a
divide that
wrestler
by
that the
two.
wrestler used,
You do
something
that.
that's a luchador wrestler. He's actually the
Oh,
famous
oh,
luchador wrestler in the world.
it's not pronounced wrestling. It's pronounced wrestling.
Wrestling.
Wrestling. Wrestling. That's what they do. Wrestling. Wrestling is what they do in the
Yeah,
Olympics.
if you go in the
What
actual
they do in the
WWE,
WWE is
if you no,
wrestling.
you actually say to one of the wrestlers wrestling in there, they will correct you for that. They will get on to
I
you.
don't know how. I don't know. Really,
Yeah,
correct me and my
Taylor,
pronunciation
yeah.
of their
I mean,
sport.
Charles Duncan did that to a little kid that was a big fan of him. He come up there and said wrestling, and he turned around and said it does. He did his whole Hulk Hogan for phrase and everything, and then he turned around and told him that he turned around and told him it's wrestling. Even I've heard The Rock say that. Rock had a fan he was giving an autograph to, and the dude he turned around and said wrestling, and he said, "What'd you say?" And he said wrestling, and he turned around and said, "It doesn't matter what you say because The Rock said so." And he said, "By the end of the day, it's called wrestling, not wrestling." I
Is
mean,
it that
they'll
right?
get into to you.
Is it really? I'm not
Surely if
overly
it was
intimidated by
wrestling,
the
it'd be
rock.
spelt with an A.
It actually is spelled with an A, Yolandi. I don't know if you've seen it. If you, that's what it's the World Wrestling Association, WWA.
No, I'll give you what it's called.
It's spelled WRASSLIN apostrophe, and the apostrophe is capitalized. I'm glad somebody got that. My grammatical humor is not up to snuff typically, so I appreciate y'all. Smart crowd.
Oh, really? Yeah, I was just telling you guys. I typed it in the chat, but the roommate he got his money yesterday. He wants to get some more food because he didn't get that much food yesterday. It was 98
Why
degrees yesterday, so I'm gonna
you
go
wouldn't
take.
let him store food?
Oh, I got some
They
nice
spelled
chicken
it
too.
wrong. They
You got
spelled it wrong.
the
It's
food.
AI. AI always misspells stuff.
No,
It's
no.
okay.
It's
AI
not.
always
You
misspells stuff.
want to? No. I'll tell you something else.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. You're okay. It's AI. They can't help it. It's practically brand new. It's like a baby learning how to speak.
Yeah, I got some booms, guys. So yeah, Bluey, let me tell you what happened last night. So last night I came home and I seen Ruffy went live. So I'm like, you know what? I don't even think these tickets are gonna be any good. So I did the giveaway tickets. All of them were losers that were the giveaway tickets. So then I had I had a $20 session for myself. I scratched them things. I got $30 on that damn fish ticket on the 2 5s I bought. And then the other 5 I bought, which was the blowouts, I got a $25 hit on that. And then I scratched the 2 Jaws tickets I had. I got a $40 hit on the Jaws ticket. And I forgot what the other one was. But in the end, I spent $41 and I got back 95. So I got them all right here. I can show them to you. The codes are still coming.
Holy cow.
I'm about to go cash these out, but I'm going to put the camera on for a second, let you guys see these winners before I go.
Hold on. Let me get my glasses on. You can do that.
Yeah, I want you to see all these winners. And I did it off camera too. I was, I was like planning on going live on Angel's account with them, and then I changed my mind, and I was actually going to see if Ruffy wanted to go in on these, and they were winners, man. Because I went to
Ruffy's losing money.
I went to Pembroke Pines. Yeah, I was going to see if Ruffy wanted to go in, but he had started up his live. I couldn't talk to him. So I'm going to sit down. But I want to show you all these winners. Okay, so
I'm ready.
Winners.
Yeah, let me show you the winners. So the lotterias and that Treasure Island thing, which were the giveaway tickets, stinking losers. So here's I got a couple codes. I did scratch a couple off, but look at that. There's the symbol. That's a $10 win on a $1 ticket. That's a $10.
Look at that. A big
good winner right there. Yeah, see the symbol? See the symbol right there?
Yeah, I see that.
Right there? Yeah, $10. That's a $10 winner right there. Okay. Then I got a leg humping dog right here. Damn leg humping dog. That's a $4 win on my knob. See the little dog?
Nice. That was one of my favorite.
It's humping Beanie's leg. Okay, $4 on that one.
That would be ridiculous.
Yeah, humping Beanie's legs. All right, let's see. Then here was the star of the show, though. $2 Jaws. I didn't scratch the code. See, the code's still covered. Look at them booms. 14 and 15. Look at that. 10. Look at that. $40 winner, man.
I love it. That's how you do it right there, Teddy.
Yeah, ticket 116.
That's how we do it.
Okay, so that's right there, 40. Then I guess, like I said, I was going to see if Ruffy wanted to go in. I felt bad every time I get a big boom.
I was about to say, you shouldn't even say it anymore. Poor Ruffy is probably
$30 on a 5.
If his wife hears about this, he lost money on this.
Yeah, and then here's the last one. Like I said, it's $109 to cash in, and it was like a total spend of $60 if I count the other session. And there's another 25 boom on the blowout.
But Ted, where you get the tickets from?
There's 10. Yeah, I got it from Pembroke Pines. It's called Stop and Save. It's the name of the store.
I think this is that gambler luck. That gambler luck is rolling off on you now since you had that big
deal. Did you see me on Gamblers?
I saw it. It was fantastic.
Who saw me on Gamblers? Who saw me on Gamblers Live? Did you see
me on Gamblers? I watched it.
You watched it when you're laughing?
Moments.
Gambler likes when you show your face. I'm like, all right, I'll do this for the Gambler. I knew he liked the face reveal. But look at that win, guys. $2 ticket. That's 20. That's 20 times back your money, man. I only bought 2. The first one was a stinking loser. The second one was a hit. And then that's what I was saying. All the ones, this one was the same thing. I bought 2 of these. First one was a loser. Second one was there, $4. And the same thing with these 2 tickets. First one was a loser. Second one, $30. So 2's the way to go. And then this one, same thing. Second one, so ticket 21 was a loser. Ticket 22, 25. But and the same thing with $1. All of them were on the second. It was always. Oh no, this was the first ticket actually. I bought 2 of these. Yeah, the first one. This is the only one that was the first ticket. First ticket was a win on this one. I forgot which was the first one.
I bought 40, I think, yesterday. So you're saying 2?
Yeah.
I should have stopped at 2.
I buy in 2.
Don't buy 40. Don't buy 40 next time.
Yep.
Damn it. Why do I always come to you a day late?
I'm gonna end up with that scratch dust up in my ass. I got to get that shit off my bed, man.
I think
Ugly.
Joey likes
I got to
that.
get these different pillowcases.
I
These
think Joey
pillowcases,
likes it. It's all good.
these
Good.
pillowcases look dirty. These things are ugly as hell. These cream color, I got to get rid of these damn things. They look fucking nasty. But yeah, that was the winners, guys. I want to show them to you before I cashed them out.
Mm.
And the other ones I have are stinking losers from lotterias. I got to scan them anyway to make sure before I pitch them.
I cleaned 2 machines out. Karina, I cleaned 2 machines out for Lady Luck. I got 2 black boxes.
The lady lucky.
That's right.
You got to scratch them now, Bluey? I'll wait till leave.
No, I'm not scratching anything.
You know, Lady Luck tickets are not new.
I'll leave after you.
No, I'm not scratching. Don't even try to convince me. I know how you guys are. Y'all love talking about how it's so much fun to watch you scratch.
2 of them. Just 2 of them.
You can't. No. It starts with 2 and it ends with 3. I can't do it. I won't do it. I'm not going to fall for you.
Screw the other
They
people.
definitely spelled that wrong.
You can't pronounce. You know, old men cannot pronounce nothing.
It's
We all love you
WrestleMania.
here. Oh, Bluey, we love you here, man. Yeah.
I love you guys too.
It's
Y'all
not
are awesome.
WrestleMania. It's WrestleMania.
The only way I would
We lost zigzags. Take care, zigzag.
on my channel is
What happened to zigzag?
remember my lucky number.
It was the coffee and the whiskey. Who put Whistly in Zigzag's coffee? I knew it. It'd probably Beanie. Joe, it's you, isn't it? The innocent one.
No.
The innocent one always has a full glass of Whistly.
I'm a good boy.
No, that's the propaganda around here. That Joe is a good boy.
Don't let him say it's your fault all the time. Now you know it's always an old. It's always old grandpa's fault.
It's never old grandpa's fault. It's old grandpa who is able to see through all the BS and point out exactly what's going on. Like when the youngsters are committing a bunch of mischief.
Yeah, but you
Like
gotta know.
y'all are, you're
You
mischievous.
gotta know. By the time you get in your 80s, you ain't gonna have no IQ anymore.
I almost don't
Yeah,
now.
but the question is, what is old and what is a kid?
Yeah, that's a fine question. That actually is a very, very profound question, Yolandi.
Well, old is
It's
when
all
you're.
relative, I reckon.
Well, old is when you're in your dang 80s and 90s. That's old.
I don't know.
Well,
it's a state of mind.
I've named my back pain Jason, but I'm gonna name the names otherwise.
My grandma, I'm surprised she's still kicking. My grandpa was nearly 98
I
years
have to
old.
wonder
and
because
still kicking.
Jace says that he's old, but I disagree with that because I'm only a couple of years younger than he is.
And y'all are both younger than I am. So yes.
You know,
That's what broke my heart is when I found out that Jason was younger than me.
Well, you know,
I was like, dang, I really am old.
Yeah, well, old Blue. You know, my grandma. Last time I talked to my grandma,
we'll let him know that.
Well, old Blue.
Don't tell him that.
I have to.
Old Blue. The last time I talked to my grandma, she said she still gets up every day, cooks her family breakfast, lunch, and dinner, even though she's about nearly 98 years old. And
awesome.
Her husband, when her husband died, he was in a wheelchair because he couldn't hardly get around after having knee surgery. He couldn't hear worth the crap, you know, and he had to sit real close as close as he could to the TV because he couldn't hardly see. He was getting that bad. And he was losing his mind. What?
Somebody came knocking at my door. Somebody came knocking at my door. They know you. They want to say something to you. Go ahead. Go ahead, say it. Go ahead, say it.
Hey, streaming girl.
Hey, streaming girl. She be killing.
Hey, you know, your mama said you're a nut.
That's true, actually.
Nope.
You know her daughter ain't gonna believe that.
No, she said, "What's wrong with you?" She said, "Did you not put on your heels and your makeup and comb your hair?"
That's a smart young lady. She's the smartest one in the room, I think. I'm going back to sleep. Mhm.
No,
Now,
you ain't
Trina,
gonna
when you
put
gonna
that
get on
book.
that bike and learn how to ride?
No, we don't have a bicycle no more.
Well, you got rid of your bicycle or your one you
Oh,
grew up with?
No, not that one. No, I had that ever since I was 8 or 9. I thought I was 10, but it was like a younger than that. Hold
Reno.
on for a minute, y'all. Let me make sure.
Well, as
Let
long
me make
as you
sure I
just
didn't
fix
put my
certain
camera
things
on.
on, your daughter can learn how to ride
Oh
on it.
shit. You didn't want to see that. Oh, that's not what you want. Oh, that's not what you want. That's not
You a
what you
mess,
want.
girl.
Ooh, hot
Straight up
mess.
hot
Oh,
mess. Triple hot mess. I don't know why you missed a
Blue
few degrees
eyes.
there, Reno.
uh,
Oh,
Oh,
how sweet.
who is
look
that?
how precious.
Speak on. Who
Look
is
like a hot
that?
mess. Look like a hot
That's a
mess.
little cutie.
That's a little
Oh,
hot
cutie.
mess. That's good.
A
That's me
little
when I
hot
was a
mess. I knew
baby.
it. I knew it was a hot. It might be a cute hot mess, but it's still a hot mess. It's a
Yeah,
future
she's a
hot.
mini
A
me.
future hot. A future hot mess. Oh my! I'm not a hot
That is
mess.
precious picture.
Oh, I got a
Is
bunch
that?
of them. It's the lady that kept me in foster care. You know, this picture was taken in 1990 at Easter. 1990. It's a bunch of
Oh
pictures.
man.
Yeah, she sent it to me. She used to keep me in foster care. And I want to know how I look when I was a baby. So my aunt only had one picture of me when I was a baby. But this lady had like a whole book of me. Here got another picture of me and my sister. We couldn't stand each other. That's why she was looking that way and I was looking the other way.
I was delivering pizza for Domino's in 1990.
Yeah, it's like, look, it's
Yeah,
like
probably
Easter.
eating it too on the
I
delivery.
was.
There's like a
I did. I
bite
ate
You
a
of
lot
say,
of it.
pizza.
it's like
It was
Easter
delicious.
1990.
I
1990.
won't eat Domino's pizza anymore. I can't stand it.
Oh,
I ate so
Yeah,
wow.
you
much
had
of
it daily.
it. I did. I ate so much of it. My car stank of like Domino's pizza for like 3 years after I quit.
Mm.
It still smelled like pizza. I had to sell it.
But was the reason you quit because the kids kept taking
No,
your
no,
orders?
no. I was a kid then. I enjoyed. I liked youngsters then. They were fine because I was one of them. You know, and all the people that were young when I was young, I still like them.
Mm.
But yeah, kids these days, mm, you know, different. You know, if you don't know life without the internet, that's kind of the thing. If you don't know life without the internet, you just don't know how life can be and how tough it can be because you think that knowledge is right there at the tip of your fingers, and that as soon as you have a question about something, you just pop
Mm.
up something and go, "Oh, there's the answer to that." That's not how life
Mm.
is. That's not
Here
how
go
life
another
Yeah.
was
picture.
before the internet.
Look at this
Nope,
girl
Yeah.
that
right
is
here.
not.
That girl
No,
used to
you
lie all the
had
damn.
to
That
go
girl
to the
right there.
library or you had to get an
She lied all the
encyclopedia.
damn time. This girl on this picture, she always just stay lying, just lying, and never tell the truth. She
See,
always
see,
lied.
and she could get away with that because the internet wasn't so prevalent. You could lie all day long. Nobody would know because again, they couldn't fact check you in real time because you didn't have an encyclopedia there in front of you. I mean, you couldn't just run to the library and fact check whether or not Hot Mess over there was lying to you about something. But now you can.
Mm.
No, you couldn't. You had
Candy.
to do
Yeah.
footwork.
My mama called me a big
Mhm.
time liar. She said, "You ain't nothing but a big time liar." I wasn't no small liar, a regular liar. She said, "You a big time liar."
I love Peggy Q.
Peggy.
And
Hi,
she won't
Peggy.
wrong. Sounds like your mama was smart. Real
Yeah,
smart lady.
yeah. Even with
She'll
even
take
with
your
her
heart.
with Alzheimer's, look, She even had old time. She looked at me. She said, "You still ain't nothing but a big time life." She even with old timers. Her last day, I talked to her the day before she died. You ain't coming down here. She was in hospice. She said, "You ain't coming down here. You a big time life. You ain't come to see me. You a big time life." But I didn't make it because when I got to Salisbury, I was coming from South Carolina, Blue Hour. You know that exit, the VA exit for the veterans, the VA
Mm,
exit, right in
I
Salisbury.
do.
They called me and they told me she passed away. So I was trying to
Oh,
come. So my mom passed away, and her last words was, she ain't nothing but time like."
oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
I bet
sweetie.
you were talking junk too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But
another thing. Think about it. You didn't have a phone with you everywhere you went.
Right,
I
right, exactly. I mean, you could be out of contact and no one would think twice about it. You could not answer your phone and no one would think you're dying. They just think you're
but
busy.
but it's crazy though. 'Cause it's crazy when I got up that morning. I should have. I don't know why I ain't call her though. I don't know why I ain't call until I was on my way.
Oh,
Can I
Blue
call
Eyes,
That's
her?
hard.
evidently you didn't have my children. I couldn't hide from my kids.
Well, unfortunately, I had my kids after the internet was all introduced. So, I mean, I'm still a parent of teenagers. So I just started really late, and so that's another challenge all in and of itself.
Oh, yes. You got that one straight.
But I think that's part of what keeps me and my wife a little bit younger. It's because we have to stay somewhere close to these youngins, but it's exhausting. I wish I would have had my children much younger.
Yeah, I'd advise anybody if they're going to have children, have them when they're younger.
Yeah, that's what my mom used to tell me. If you would have a baby, you need to have a baby before you turn 30. Now, what is wrong with 30 though? I'm not. So
Oh,
she telling me to have a baby before 30. Sweet baby Jesus. She said, don't
I
wait
would
till you
I
get
would say
old.
before that. I would say
Yes,
before that.
Yeah,
yeah.
she told me have it before 30, like before 30, like 22, 23, 24. you know.
I think those are
I'm like,
wonderful ages to have a child. Not
and
to
I
say that
grant her
there's
wish.
any
I grant her
ideal
wish.
age
I
at
was in
any
my
time, but
20s. I was in my 20s when I grant her wish. I said, Mommy, you happy now? You happy? I'm having a baby. I'm 25 or 24, wherever old I was doing something like that. I was something like that. I had to do the
okay.
math.
Well,
Lady said she had hers when
I had a
what was that?
weird situation because I wound up. I had one when I was young. I wasn't supposed to be able to have any more. Well, when I
Uh-oh.
hit 36, 35, I got pregnant again.
You know
So I
what you
had
call that? You call that
two
a
families.
blessing. You call it jackpot.
What a
Jackpot.
blessing.
You hit
Oh
the
man,
jackpot.
that's
That's
amazing.
really hard.
Yes, I can imagine. Uh,
You have grandchildren almost the same age as your children.
Mm.
That's really hard.
yeah,
Good morning,
I can
everybody.
imagine. Good morning, Katie.
Good morning, Katie.
My neighbors kind of
Hey,
Hey,
have that.
Katie.
My,
Katie.
my neighbors, when they first moved in, they had an 18-year-old and a 13-year-old and a 1-year-old. And so I was like, how do y'all do this? They're like, it's very busy, very hectic.
I,
I
I'm
can
not
imagine.
saying you don't enjoy it. I'm saying
Yeah.
it's just harder on you.
Yes. It's a lot of work to take care of a youngin, and as you get older, you realize you don't have the energy that you once had.
Exactly.
Well, at least the
Yeah,
Lord did bless me with plenty of energy. I was
that's
hyper,
good.
so that helped.
Knew you could handle it. See, I always say the Lord never gives you a burden you can't handle. So
Right.
It
you
comes
always
close to
prepared.
not being able to handle it sometimes.
I
He puts it right on that line.
can appreciate that. That's right. Yes, yes, yeah. He'll redline you. but usually you're gonna be able to make it.
You'll survive it.
That's right. You get stronger for it. Stronger for it.
Wouldn't say that. Just imagine having a teenager while you're having babies, and that, yeah, that's rough because you got that, that
I
going
bet you.
through that teenage years of all their shenanigans. And then I had a sick baby, so that was really rough.
And my daughter keep looking at me and said, Mom, I want a baby sister. I'm saying, how in the world I supposed to do that? She's looking at me crazy like, do you want me to answer the question? Like, maybe not. She
She's
keeps
like,
saying she want a
I just
baby
had a course
sister.
on this. I took a test on this. I know exactly how it happens, Mom. You got to watch yourself around these youngins. I'm telling you, they ask for stuff they don't realize. They don't understand the consequences.
I am glad that I don't have babies.
Look, there she go. You got 2 chips up there. And I got
Oh, I love my babies.
there she go.
Yeah.
Telling you two family what you want. I want a baby sister.
Oh my goodness.
And a
How
brother.
about a gerbil? How about a
Wow.
gerbil? Or some parakeets?
Go ahead on with you. Give me some chips, man.
You like hamsters?
I want to do something fun for my birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Never gonna happen though.
You still got 28 days, Joe. Come
What do you
on.
want to do,
Come
Joe?
on.
But Joe, we gotta dress up like
I want to
a
do anything
cheeseburger.
but sit in my bedroom.
Don't
Look,
rush
I
it,
appreciate
Joe.
that.
we gotta
Don't
dress up
rush
like a
it.
cheeseburger. Cheeseburger for Joe's birthday. We all gonna be just like cheeseburgers for his birthday. A big fat juicy cheeseburger.
Wow.
Is that what you
Wow.
want?
Oh, wow.
That is a tasty
That's
looking
what I'm talking
cheeseburger.
about.
Actually, I've got an idea. We can get
That's a
old Blue Eyes
fine.
to dress up as a Power Ranger.
Oh gosh. Here we go with the Power Rangers.
I don't think that's going to happen.
No,
So,
we can get old. No, we're
Yeah,
gonna get old Blue Eyes to
right.
dress up like a child. He gonna be a child. He gonna be a
that's
little child.
even worse.
Yeah.
Those dang kids bothering Blue Eyes. Oh my
Exactly.
goodness.
We gotta turn
I
Blue
don't need
Eyes
to
to a
be
midget.
harassed. I don't want to look like them. That's even worse.
Look, we're
Goodness
gonna turn you
gracious.
into a midget so you can look like a child. We're gonna turn you into a midget. You're gonna be short. We're gonna put you a
Oh
diaper
my
on,
goodness.
and no shirt on.
Karina.
Dang midget mafia. I can't stand them. They're running around shorter than me. You can't even see them when you're walking through a crowd.
Oh
That's what I'm
gosh.
talking about. Daggum
Oh,
youngins. Sticky fingers all over the place, sticky little faces, all their junk food they eating all the time. I can't stand them. I don't know how y'all like youngins in the first place.
We got 50 of them.
Always greedy, always grabbing for more money, always asking for more stuff. When we go
But
to the
speaking of
dadgum
money,
toy aisle, right there they are.
one of the kids did get into the teacher Papa, but we had to call parent. Like we would not tolerate nobody stealing up in here. No, the child got in the teacher Papa book, stole the money. But at
wow.
the end,
Oh
but
no.
then she took them. She took them. But at the end of the day, it's the teacher's fault because we supposed to have our Papa
They
book
left
locked
it
up. So
accessible.
therefore,
Yeah, they
her
left it
Papa book was
accessible.
down, and that child
Ew.
got in it. Yeah, and stole and got that money. But she got the money
What
back.
the young know about money? What the young know about money? How old
Come
is this
on,
young?
man. They got to teach up that gambler. We be scratching tickets all the time talking about money, 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 money.
How old? I mean, look, I'm only buying my tickets from credible teenage looking youngins. I'm not going to the dadgum preschool and trying to buy it. This youngin
I
sounds like
buy
they're
the
straight out of
tickets
dadgum
knowing they know.
kindergarten.
They need to learn their numbers, okay? They need to know what a jackpot is. They need to know what a little bit money is and what a jackpot money. So you got to buy a lottery
They
ticket.
don't,
And if I hit the
they
jackpot,
don't
that
need to
means
know what a jackpot is unless it's coming to old Blue Eyes. That's what they need to know. When they see old Blue Eyes count up a jackpot, that's when
They
they'll
be
know what
asking
it
me, they be
You know
like,
what I'm
did
saying?
you
That's
win?
what
Are
I'm
you,
talking about.
they say, are you winning? Did you win? I look at myself, I had to give them a sticker look. They said, I feel I want to go to the bathroom. Use the bathroom. These chickens were trash. Donkey doodle.
Trash. What's going on, Dominic?
Dominic!
Hi, Dominic.
Hi,
Our German
Dominic.
cohort. He's making trouble. Does anyone have a German accent?
And
I don't.
I'm playing 8/18. It's one of my baby's birthday, August 18th. I said, girl, look, I'll be showing her the ticket every day. I'm playing you, girl. What's some number? She said 8/18. There you go. I'm playing you, girl. Say if you hit, we gonna celebrate. No, for
That
real,
would
I
pay
ain't gonna
really
play
good, wouldn't it?
8/18 though. That's number coming too. That number's coming 8/18. That's coming too.
Would that pay more than just like a regular perfect three? That's because it's double numbers because you have two eights. I don't
Well,
know.
if
I
you
don't
if
know.
I, but see, I played it straight. I play it straight. I play it
So it's
dangerous. That's what
So
you
it's
do.
500. It's
It is
500 period.
500. But if you do 50/50 and it come out 8/18, you would get 330. But if it's not a double number like that, if it's not a double number, you would get 290 for 50/50 if it come
And
out
that's for
straight.
the 50-50. Okay.
Yeah, that's if you do a 50/50. But
Hey,
by
old
being a
Blue
double
Eyes.
number, it's gonna
Your
be
bedroom.
330. What's that?
That's a cool looking
Oh my
bed, actually. That's actually
Oh
a
my
very
God, my
comfortable looking
daughter
bed.
liked that. My daughter liked that snitch. Yeah. She talking about she want Serena, he got a snitch bag.
Stitch bed. That's not your real bed, Joe.
No, that's
You-
yours.
He got
That's
a
your
snitch
oh,
bedroom.
bag. He
I
snitching.
wish. My wife would love to have a stitch bed, but she's not that lucky.
Well, he gonna cook it down now. No, cat, don't do it, cat.
What's
Don't do it,
Serena
cat.
doing? What?
She used to be. Don't do
Feeding
it, cat.
pigs?
Look, she just
You
about
don't
to
know
mess
what
up my
feeding pigs?
blind. Let me open the blinds for her, cause she likes to look out the window and see the bunny rabbits. How many out there? I got a whole
We have lots
family
of
out
bunny
there, y'all.
rabbits. Yes, we
Man,
have bunny rabbits too.
this there, you see how big my yard is right there?
That's
That is
big.
that's
Oh,
big.
wow.
And
Yeah.
yeah, and they got a whole, I got about, it's a whole family of bunny rabbits. I look up
Uh,
about 7 of them came out at one time run. I said, sweet baby
yeah.
Jesus. And then a
That's
baby
how
Oh,
they
come out
do
behind it.
well, you don't have to worry about food if everything goes south. You'll have rabbits.
Yeah. But I
it.
got my neighbor,
Rabbits too for days.
I got my neighbors cutting my yard for me though. I got my neighbors cutting my yard. They got to get on the riding lawnmower because that's a big yard. A push, if I had a
That
push,
is a big.
it take me forever. Yeah.
Wow. That is a big yard.
That
That's a big
is.
yard. And guess what? And a lot of people mad at me because guess what? I ain't doing nothing with it. I can plant a garden. I ain't doing nothing with it. I don't know how to do that stuff.
There you go. Get Serena out there. I mean, you got to get that young working. I mean, make her a profitable being in there. I mean, you got her. You got her. Growing some greens, growing up some
These my own
watermelons, growing up
blue. I
some
don't know if you remember.
tomatoes. I
I
mean,
don't know
you'll
if you
have a
remember.
that full meal. Come
These
on
my
now.
new winners. I don't know if y'all remember. These my new winners they put in for me. You remember I told you they put in
Oh,
my new.
dang, that's right. You got new windows too. I don't know how in the world you call somebody to get you new windows. Windows are expensive, girl. That was way
No,
Yeah.
more
I
fun.
know the ones I had were old, and I couldn't open them up. That's a fire hazard too. I said, y'all know better than that. Y'all know these ones are old and old. They older than
Oh,
you, older
man.
and old and old. You hear me? I
That's
said, y'all need to
brilliant
put
right
in some
there.
new windows.
They might have got them through one of these programs through the government.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
I bet you it still won't cheap. Yeah, because I mean, every one of the daggone windows is expensive. Every time I even think about getting windows, they tell me how much it is. I'm like, I'm all right. We'll pay that in the future, sir. I
For
don't
real.
need.
But look,
I
Big
don't
Bad,
need to
look,
have all that
they
coverage.
look, they replaced all of them. They know these windows was
I
old. They ain't
know.
had no choice but to replace them.
That's why
They
I
give them
remember
hard
you had
time
them
because
all stacked up in there. They had to climatize them and stuff. So yeah, I was like, dang. They put them up there.
I
You shut
said,
all the damn windows. I was like, that's crazy.
how if fire, how we supposed to get out the window? The damn window sealed. I mean, the damn window was sealed.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, that ain't good.
See, a
No.
lot of people like it sealed because somebody can't just open it.
Yeah, they
You know,
can't.
almost
Yeah,
have to take the window out to open them up.
yeah, they gotta knock it. Yeah,
But it's safety wise, you need where they'll open.
yeah.
But I always thought, there's piece of furniture that can go through that window before I do.
True.
You
Dominic, then my cat say, meow, don't smoke them
Sorry.
cigarettes. Meow,
take
meow,
care of your
meow,
Randy.
meow.
Have a good morning and a wonderful weekend.
Take
All
care,
right,
you
Dominic.
Randy.
Now
Message anytime.
we've got space. We've got space for one German.
Not with your big head, I wouldn't rise.
Hey, hey, hey! That's not nice. I backed up from the camera, so my head's smaller. I don't know if it'll work. That's just the way I'm trying.
Oh, Joe, you're funny.
Good
Joe is
morning,
hilarious.
Dominic. Good
He
morning,
needs, he,
Peggy.
he needs to stop messing around with those doggone back signs of his. Those things. It's nothing but trouble. All those messages.
Mm.
Peggy need to come up on the panel.
I'm
She act
being
like she's
good.
shy.
You're
I
not
told
being
Peggy,
good, Joe.
come on the
No.
panel with me and go to sleep up here on the panel. She said,
Have a good day, Yolanda.
Okay. No worries, Dominic. I understand. I don't need to put pressure on you. I know how it can be sometimes. And you've been on a lot of panels too. I agree with you. You have been on a lot of panels. Some folks just enjoy a lot of panels.
Mm-hmm.
oh, don't, but then you come up here. I'm just playing. Don't come up here because I'm just playing by no smoking. Don't you come on up here. I'm just playing. People don't never take me serious. They always say I'm a joke, but I'm still not
Dang.
playing.
So you was giving Joe, you were giving Dom grief. Is that what it was, Chris? You was giving Dom grief. Now he won't come up. Oh man.
Please come on. Please come on. People don't take me serious. They look at me say, that
Karina,
was
what
a
have you
write-up.
done?
Everyone else has now acknowledged that Karina done messed up.
I done messed up.
Uh, my oh my. So any big plans for the weekend, y'all? Anything exciting happening in y'all's lives today or
All
tomorrow?
it is just rain during the weekend. It's supposed to stop tomorrow.
It looks cloudy here too. I'm hoping it rains so I don't have to mow, but I'm not sure I'm gonna get that lucky.
It's been
We just
raining
know
every Saturday here. Every Saturday it rained.
Oh man, guess what?
That's good.
Guess who's going live? Guess who's going live?
Who?
Katie. She going live. She gonna go live and she gonna show us how she gonna do everybody nails. Everybody line up. Everybody gonna get their nails done for half price.
All right.
So Katie's going live.
told
Fantastic.
Katie,
All right, Kate.
I told Katie when she gets her license and she starts doing nails, I'll do a live.
Yes, I will.
There it is.
If you can do it on mine live,
Yes, I will.
it'll give me something to go live off for.
It'd be cool.
Yeah.
She can show us her art.
Yep.
Very nice. I gotta get me some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Make sure you stay away from that liquor. Don't put some in that coffee and he come back acting weird. We like, yep, he done got him a sip. Try to be sneaky with it.
Wait for go find mine so I can feel better. That knock this out.
So how you feeling, Zigzag?
Do what, hon?
How you feeling? You feeling better?
Feeling a little better. I went to the doctor and got medicine.
Yeah.
I coughed it when I come home from the doctor. I coughed and passed out.
Oh
Oh my
wow.
gosh.
Yeah, scared Lachey to death. She was grabbing medicine. She
So
heard something pop when I fell.
mm, so did that. So since I'm in the house, how much you think my rent is now?
Did what?
Since I'm in the house, how much you think I'm paying for rent now?
I don't know. 1,000.
You think it's 1,000?
Mm-hmm.
You think it's more or less?
Probably a little more.
Well, remember, my goal was to move out that place to get out the roads, but my goal was to look for cheaper rent. But a lot of people say, "Oh, she's in the house, so she definitely not paying cheaper rent." You're not gonna believe this. How much my rent is? It's not even $900.
Wow.
It's close to 900. If you want to round it up, I mean, with the number, you round it up to 9 if you want to. 895. You might want that
Wow.
900.
Oh wow.
You can't rent nothing around here for under 1,000.
Oh, they got another house. They got another house for 750. But see, I already got this one before that. But they are nice houses. I got 2 bedrooms and 1 bath. As you can see, a killer backyard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I have to send you pictures. I'll send you pictures, exact though. I
Okay.
thought I
Yeah.
sent it to you, but I'll send you pictures of the house, the front and back.
My yard is grown up. I have not done anything to it. Not even around my door. I hear right at the house. I live in the woods and it's taking over. So I was somebody was gonna do my yard, and they saw a snake, and their buddy was with them, and he saw a snake, and he grabbed it and was held it up. The guy says, "Nope, not gonna do the yard." It's a black snake, and it was about 4 foot long.
Oh no,
Or
no,
it
no,
could have
no.
been 5. I don't know. He didn't really, hold it up very long, but I was, we have these it's Texas black king snake is what we have. And when I saw it, I'm like, oh, thank goodness, it's a king snake. It'll kill the poisonous snakes. That's why they come around and kill the poisonous snakes or make them leave.
Oh, y'all, look how he looking. Look how open. Oh, he don't put some on. Look how he looking. He guilty. He don't put some liquor in that coffee on the sneak tip. Look at how he looking. See, he's not even acting normal. See, look, he's acting different.
See,
See.
this is why Blue Eyes is mean. He won't even offer me coffee.
No, you don't need coffee. You're too
Probably a
young for
lot of
coffee.
alcohol in it.
Of course not.
Yeah, you
August
said he's too
16th.
young.
August 16th of 2020. August 16th of 2020. That's the last drink I had. And I actually poured out 4 or 5 cases of beer that night and probably a gallon and a half of liquor. Poured it all down the sink, and I haven't touched a drop of alcohol since. If
You
I
should
if
have
I was
sold.
doing that,
You
I'd
should
be
have
dead
sold
right
it to
now.
me. I would have bought it from you. You should have sold it to me, and I would have bought it from you. Then you go buy you some lottery ticket.
And
It was
lose.
a lot of money gone. I had to throw it away though. I had to. It was way too much of a temptation. If I'd have woke up the next day, I'd have probably started drinking again. Luckily, I woke up the
Mm.
next day and started praying.
Mhm.
So and through a lot of praying and a lot of sweats and chills and all kinds of crazy stuff.
But look, with
Here
me,
we are.
with my
Hallucinations.
drinking,
Yeah, it was a
with
wild
me, it's
time.
not hard. It's not hard for me to own. I can have a bottle, I like about a whole half gallon. So I slow down. A whole half gallon lasts me 3 days, right, by myself. But I don't slow down. When if I do go get a half gallon, if I go get a half gallon look of the day, it will last me for 2 weeks. Versus a while ago, it will only last 3 days. It'll be gone in 3 days. That sweet
That's
baby
good.
Jesus. Cause
That's good.
they haven't seen me in
Uh,
a long time. They say, girl, we ain't seen you. You ain't been coming to the ABC store. I said, yeah, girl, I'm slow down. They say, you sure have slowed down. Good gracious.
yes.
We've been waiting for you. Open the door and everything. First, they would go service me. They open the door for me and everything. Have my liquor at the counter, wait for me to ring it up. They knew what I was going to buy. You know what I mean? But when I
Oh
went in
yeah.
there and tried to
Mhm.
buy that wild turkey, they said, no, we not selling you that wild turkey. Because last time you sold that wild turkey, you danced butt naked in front of your boss lady house and got paid at night.
How did they know? How did they know that? I want to know that. How did the people at the liquor store know that?
I kind of told them,
Small
but
town.
see
You're like,
what it was. But see what it was. I missed it. But see, I missed the whiskey with the Hennessy. I put both of them together, and they told me I should not mix it all. So when I drank that black Hennessy, right, it was black Hennessy, right. It looked blacker than coffee, and I mixed it with that wild turkey. I got wild, and
Here's
I
Oh,
was
what
drinking the
I
beer. I was drinking a beer that's called Evil Eye.
Hennessy's
I was
trouble.
evil too with it. Oh yeah, because my eyes would turn all of them colors. So that's where the evil come in. So the evil eye, the beer, and then the black Hennessy and the wild turkey. See, my friends folks come back and help me drink that black bottle of Hennessy, right? They left me hanging. Woke up the next day, a surprise in the refrigerator, naked in the bathtub. No water. Thank you, Jesus.
this just
It's a
screams of
you
Blue
didn't need to
Eyes
hear this.
to the
Thank you,
like
Jesus.
crazy.
Thank you,
You
Jesus.
don't have to be crazy to be my friend.
Oh, me?
Blue Eyes will train you.
You talking to me?
Oh, and I thought you were about to say something nice, and that wasn't nice and sweet, Joe. That was mean.
Joe, be nice.
I'm serious.
I
Thank you,
couldn't
Katie.
help it. I
Who
just don't
Joe?
have
Who
to
Joe
know.
talking to? Who
Yeah.
Joe talking to?
Oh,
He's
Blue
talking
Eyes.
about you, Karina.
You said
No,
something
Hey,
mean to
Blue
me,
Eyes.
Joe.
yeah, yeah.
I,
Might as
you
well have been talking about
you
all us
gonna
old
pay?
folks, Karina.
You gonna pay? You gonna pay?
Do I have to make this a background?
No,
I'ma help.
no,
I'ma
you
Yes?
pay.
don't need to quit
Yes?
making backgrounds. Will you stop? See, I got one background back, one background. I don't need to make a whole bunch of different backgrounds. That's ridiculous. It's overkill of backgrounds,
Just want to go
especially
there
when
because
they
see
have
No,
that
but it's
agreement. Cause they make
fun.
them
propaganda.
people run. That's why I want to give it to.
Propaganda. Now, look, we've got to help out Dominic right now. He's not even sure. He didn't understand some of the terms we were using, and we have to help him because he doesn't speak German. German's his first language. English is probably his second language, and he does much better at English than I do at German. So I'm looking to help him out here. Liquor. That's actually a distilled like beverage, Dominic. It'll
Sweet
get you
baby Jesus,
drunk.
how you spell it?
Oh, you do. Oh, you did know that. Oh, well, my bad. I thought you was having a question, Dominic. I was trying to
Oh,
help you
okay.
Hysterical.
I felt bad you was waiting for an answer to your question.
See, this is
Yeah.
the problem with old people, Blue Eyes.
Oh my, there is no problem with old people, Joe, but there is a problem with young people, Joe.
Yeah, they don't want to work. They don't
That's
want to
true.
work. They don't want to
Nope.
work. They want
Nope.
everything for free.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? All that top row is smart. All that top row is smart. They know what's going on, Joe. What happened to you? What happened to
Yeah,
you?
Joe.
I hung around with you too much all Blue Eyes. I think we got
Spend too much time next to old blue eyes on panels. I remember that. I remember. Oh,
Wait, come here. Put that whiteboard in all the way.
so yes, just to let you guys know, in case you're unaware,
Down further in the bottom.
Rita and me and Courtney Scratch and Claim Us, we're all going to have a Carolina Low Boy Scratch Challenge over the course of the next 6 weeks. So I hope you all will check that out and see if we all can hit big $20,000 claimers.
I'm trying to hit more than that. Whoop, whoop.
That's our goal, is that each one of us hit a $20,000 jackpot winner.
Yeah. Give us good luck. Let us all pray right now, because you know we stay in North Carolina. Let us pray. Lord, please give us a winning ticket, because North Carolina ain't paying nothing now. In the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Let everybody hit. Let everybody hit at the same time. So we can
Facts.
trust and win.
Girl, if we hit a 20 grand, that'd be like you'd be able to stay in your apartment for like a year and a half on that. Wouldn't have to sweat it at all.
If I hit a lot of money, this is how I react to it. I'm like, if I hit a lot of money, I say, y'all, can y'all tell me how much that is I won? They said, somebody that said that is $1 million. I said, okay, I didn't know what number that was.
I would take 20 grand, but $1 million I would certainly take. Good gracious. You know how to go for you know how to dream, girl. I like it. Dream big.
Big, 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 humongous.
Might as well. Might as well. Mm-mm-mm.
I'm trying to get up there with Bill Gates, Elon Musk.
I don't want that kind of money. I don't want that kind of money because I don't want that many people knowing who I am. Because once you get up to that kind of money, people know who you are. You know, it's hard
Marina,
to
you
hide that
only
kind of
wish
cash.
you were.
I'd rather have enough money for ice
I'm going to
cream
still be in my shell. They still
once
ain't going
a
to know who I
month
am.
than that much money.
No, Joe won a jackpot of cheeseburgers. All the jackpot
Yeah, that'd be better. Cheeseburgers, more
and fries and a
useful.
milkshake. Look, French fries and a milkshake. Yes, baby.
Definitely
You
milkshake.
know, I haven't had a milkshake in years. I mean, it's been like buku years since I had a milkshake. Sweet Jesus, I might need to find me one. I love the strawberry milkshake.
Oh,
Better
yeah.
than all of them. I love strawberry.
I love milkshakes. I don't necessarily love strawberry, but I love milkshakes.
Did
You
you
ain't
ever
got
had
a cookout
strawberry
around
milkshake
you?
before? Oh my goodness. That is so
I've
good.
had a straw. I just didn't. I said I don't like them. I don't prefer a strawberry milk. If I'm going for a milkshake, it's not going to have fruit in it. That's ridiculous. I want some chocolate. I want some sugar. I want caramel. I want. You know, you can throw some candy in there, like candy bars, Reese's,
So he got that
Snickers,
sweet tooth just like them
whatever.
kids. I think Blue
Yeah.
Eye is a big child. He got
Oh
that.
yeah. I really am.
I like toffee with like Three Musketeers style
Mhm.
candy.
Well, that would be
That's really
good.
good.
Mhm.
Butterfingers.
Reese's peanut
Yeah.
butter cup.
Okay, you guys, I'm eating.
I've actually tried that with
Shut up.
toffee once
Dominic
and
says
the
he's gonna have a
Reese's.
cheeseburger for
Oh,
dinner. A
Mm.
Reese's cup is what is my favorite, but I
No,
can't
you
eat
know
them.
what? Back in the days, it used to be for me. Back in the days, it used to be Butterfinger, Dr. Pepper, and them hot fries. But in school, the kids were eating so much healthy stuff. I mean, unhealthy stuff. So they started cutting the vending machines off. They wouldn't turn it on
Yeah.
to when the school in. But that was my thing: Dr. Pepper, Butterfinger. and them
They
hot
would
fries.
cut
And
the vending machines off. What in the world?
to this day, guess what? I hate Butterfinger now. I ate so much of it. It is nasty.
I
Nasty.
love Butterfingers. Give
Right.
me some.
I mean, I think
And
I'm
if
gonna,
you
I'm gonna
land a
try.
hand on my Butterfinger, you better wish you did not.
I'm gonna try it again. It's been a long time, but the last time I ate it, I wasn't feeling it because I ate too much of it. So it's been some years since I had a Butterfinger. So I might try it again.
Yeah.
The only thing about the Butterfingers is that it sticks to my teeth. I love them, but it sticks to my teeth.
I love
Otherwise, delicious.
Yeah.
But again, I can't, unfortunately, like anything peanut butter wise, my system just doesn't process all that well. What's going on, Leah? How are you? But yeah, it just stinks getting old. I used to love that stuff, and I would eat it constantly. I think that's another part of my problem is I ate too much of it when I was younger.
I love them Hershey's Kisses. Oh my God, I could just eat. Man, somebody gave me for teacher appreciation. They gave me a big giant Hershey Kisses, and I ate the whole thing too in 2 days. It's one of
That's
them
how
big
it
ones.
goes. That's how it goes in my house. You can't. If they find out there's Hershey Kisses in the house, gone. I've been doing great, Leah. I hope you had it. Staying blessed, staying sober, rocking through life.
Mm-hmm.
It is the best way. And now my dog's up, y'all. We all in trouble.
Oh, pick them up, pick them up.
Oh, she way over there. She at the door. She's looking out for youngins to try and bark at, which I don't argue with necessarily, except for the fact it makes a lot of noise. But I feel the same way when I see youngins. I wanna yell at them, shake my fist at them.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
old youngins. Can't
Oh,
stand them.
oh, Blue Eye, we got an opening too. It's best for you. It fits you. We need you to be in the teacher room, in the classroom. They'll love you. Oh, Blue Eye.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There is no way in the world you're going to torture me with a that go.
No, you know what they're gonna be doing? They're gonna be scratching lottery ticket all day long and laughing at you. See, that's fun. You like to scratch lottery tickets, so when you don't win, they'll laugh. When you win, they'll cry. So y'all be doing what y'all love to do. You know, that's how y'all go communicate with one another. Yeah.
Now, I try to be nice to youngins. I try to be friendly with them, but then they come along and they step on my daggum toes. They run into my cart into Walmart. They steal money directly out of my wallet. They ask for money. It's ridiculous.
Oh, Blue Eyes, if you was like my teacher, I so wouldn't learn anything. I'd be too busy laughing.
Well, see, again, youngins don't listen long enough to learn nothing anyway. I figured that out, back a while ago.
Mm.
So
Rocky, if you listen, no. Okay, that's it. I don't want to talk. No, that's it. Don't do it,
I
Rocky.
declare. See, when I was
That's
when
it.
I was younger and I bartended, I remember as I was getting, coming up, and I was looking at these people who were younger than me, and they was a drinking, and I was like, "You too young to drink," but they were spending their money, so I was letting them do it. Then I started getting out and getting into like a real world, not doing that, and I still had to put up with these daggum youngins that drinking while I was trying to just drink myself. So that's when I started disliking youngins. And then they come up with this year lottery, this whole lottery scheme, and they said we just gonna steal all your money, old blue eyes. Now, back in the day, they used to give me their money. Now it's turned around. You see how I have the problem with youngins. Now
You'll
they're
tell all
coming
them
to
want
me.
to pay out.
They're like, here, old blue eyes, here's a whole bunch of these little tickets. And we're only giving you $2, but if you win, we'll give you 20,000. So I was like, well, shoot, here's $100, for 20,000. That's a good deal. But then they don't actually give me the $20,000 because youngins lie. Leah, just let you know that, Leah. I'm sure you know that. Youngins, they be lying. Mm. I ain't messing around with it. I ain't trying.
I think the kids will love you at the daycare. They said, I said, this is my friend, y'all open like my family member. They're like, oh, he look like he's fun. Let's play.
Yeah, the only reason those youngins would like me is because they see my wallet has a couple extra, dollar bills flying out the back. They're like, oh, look at that full wallet. Let's take it off that old man. What's his name? Old Fool Eyes. That's what they call me. Old Fool Eyes.
That's
Look,
why
they
I
gonna
joke
say,
around with so much with Blue Eyes, because he pays me to joke.
oh, Blue Eye, they're gonna say
Hey,
like and subscribe.
that's where the
The
money's
kids are
going.
subscribed to your channel, so they be watching you. The kids are subscribed to your channel. You popular. So if you go to my daycare, they're like, can we have your autograph? Oh, Blue Eye, we see you when you be losing, man. We don't like when you win. When you win, we be crying, man.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's actually the kids crying. I don't do anything for that. That's them calling in and crying. And then, of course, laughing at me when I lose. That is them again. I don't do any of that. That's all them. They're mean, they're cruel, and they laugh at old men when they lose money. Deplorable. It's literally deplorable. And the saddest part is people tune in to watch. It's like they're looking for a train wreck. Y'all know what's kind of bad on though? It's like every time I get up to like 25, 30 people in the room, it caps off right there. And then people start kind of coming and going. And it never gets above like 30. And I'm like, dang, why? I think YouTube's got a cap on my room, like it'll only allow a certain amount of people in there. And then it starts like it's like a little queue sets up. Exactly. You got it right, Leah. There ain't nothing but trouble. But yes, I think there's a little queue outside. Do y'all have that? I don't know if y'all have a little queue outside yours. It maybe because I don't pay extra. I don't like giving YouTube extra money.
No, when I had my birthday party, when I was down in Miko, and so many people came up in there, it was a dang shame. Yeah, and it was
What
a
did
hot
you
damn
pass
mess
out?
too. It
You
was
did
no, I
pass
ain't
out.
talking about the last time. I'm talking about the first time. It was a hot damn mess.
I remember we was at your birthday live and you done fell asleep.
I told them to get their asses in there and wish me
I was
happy
like,
birthday.
that is a good birthday
Make an
live.
appearance. Look, all they had to come in there and say happy birthday here, and they could have left out. You hear me? Happy birthday here and bye. You hear me? So I know you was in there before I passed out.
A happy birthday
They wait
drop.
till I pass out. They
Before
come
I
in.
drop
Oh,
out.
we came in your live. You was asleep. I'm like,
That's
oh
right.
no.
Little Miss had to be woke up to to turn the live off.
We love that girl.
They had to end my live stream for me.
Bless her heart.
I was like, thank goodness she knew how.
Yeah, I know.
Serena's a smart little girl.
Oh shit,
Ain't
I'm
no
late
doubt about
on
that.
that. I'm sorry, Kat. I didn't know you were back there. I thought you were
Serena's
backing it up.
smart
I
she
didn't
can
know you were
be.
back
So
there.
we blessed in that angle. So yeah. Take good care on that birthday. You a mess, Serena. Straight
Yeah, I
up
lost
a
her
hot
big time.
mess.
I was a loser on my birthday.
Yeah. Y'all won't see me going live on my birthday just for that reason. And it won't be because I'm drunk. It's just because I'm tired. I'll be like, I can't stay up for more like an hour at a time anyway.
Hey, I've done a live on my birthday, but never scratch cards. I have done a few scratch cards when it has been my birthday, and every time I lose.
Yeah. And I don't want that. That's how it would be for me, Joe. And I don't want that.
Yes,
So that's
sir.
why I don't do it.
Feeling like a loser on your birthday, which I did. And people
Yeah.
send me birthday donation. Thank you so much on Blue Idea. And then the next day I turn around and hit the dang on pit 3. I'm like, oh yeah, baby.
Exactly. And then you banged out a big
It's like happy
$500
birthday
banger.
to me after the fact. It's like happy birthday
Mhm.
to you after the fact.
That's the way it is. Sometimes that's the way it is. But you still get a nice happy birthday. At least you got it somewhere, girl.
And that number, I remember 625. I always take a picture of my ticket. It was 625. I've been waiting for the number. And it dropped, and I got 250. And then I won it again. The last time I won, I hit it for 500. It came out again 625. That's where I hit it for 500.
Ruffy.
Daddy,
Hey, Daddy.
That is a really good looking
Daddy,
visual there.
show me your cooking. I know he don't cook something. He cooked me breakfast. He know I'm hungry.
That is more than Ruffy does. Go ahead.
I stay hungry. I can't hear you.
I can't hear you either, Ruffy.
You hear me now?
No, you sound like you're in the sea.
Under the sea. No, don't do it.
Yeah, you got to bring your volume up some, Ruffy. We can't really hear you that well.
Well, get out that water.
Get out of the water.
Yeah, get out.
He just went further in the water.
Yeah, come back. Come back, Daddy.
Hello?
Motherfucker.
What's up,
What's going on
guys?
with you? How are you doing?
Hey.
I'm all right. How's the scratching doing?
It's rough. It's a rough world out there, Leah.
Damn
How about you? How
dog
you doing?
Mm.
They are a mess. And they ain't trying to get no nicer, I can assure you.
Yeah, it is rough. It's about to be 3 in June.
Wow. Congratulations.
The other one's 1 year old already.
Wow.
And she's walking.
Time flies.
She's even walking. She's walking.
This is the best time. This is the best time. When they're just starting to walk and they don't talk yet. They don't talk. So whatever you think they're thinking about you, however wonderful thing, all the wonderful things they're thinking, like, wow, this is a great person taking care of me and all that. That's what you hear in your head while you're taking care of them and giving them love. Now, when they get to be like 3 or 4, and they can actually tell you what they're thinking, it's not going to be exactly what you were hoping they would be thinking. They're going to be thinking about other things, and it's not going to be about how great you are taking good care of them. And I can't. Yeah.
You take them to the
Actually,
store, they're all over the place.
oh my goodness. That's even worse. Taking them to the store. If you don't put them all in one, like I used to try and put them all in the shopping cart, and that way I could have control of them. Once they all got
Mm-hmm.
too big for the shopping
You can't
cart,
take them to
it
the
was
store,
trouble.
can you?
No, no, that's the problem. Like I said, not once they get too big for the shopping cart, it ain't even worth it. That's the great thing about at least I got Amazon now. Everything is delivered to you.
That's when you buy a leash halter and you hook it to the buggy.
I love those things actually. I've seen those. I never had one, but I sure wanted one.
Oh boy.
Well, we were in Augusta, Georgia when they had all those kids being kidnapped from this mall, and we went to
Oh,
that mall every day and walked around. That was, one of our activities. And when that happened, I was like, I need a dog leash to put on my child, and they sold them in one certain store in the mall. So I went and I bought one. And when I came back home, it was like everybody wanted to call DHR on me. I said,
really?
at least when I go home, I know this child will be going with me.
There you go. Precisely. Yeah, that's never cool. I tell you what, just losing track of your children just for a moment is frightening
Oh,
as all get out. So yes,
yeah.
That's a heart
It doesn't even
destroyer.
take a moment. It
it
takes a
sure is.
second.
It,
Less
it
than
sure
a
is.
second.
Lucky when I had those issues, I had a stronger heart then because if I had the same thing going on now, I don't know what would happen. It wouldn't be pretty.
For
Oh
real.
man. Oh no. All right. Well, sorry, Leah. It can
Sorry,
be changed.
Leah. We don't know why.
There are times when I
Yeah,
get
I
on
would
family
advise anybody get one that zips up in the back, and it's like a halter.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
That way they can't get out of it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'd
And
advise it for any parent.
when you get that, when they get too far away, you just drag them right back.
Yep, that's. Or if they don't want to be on the halter anymore and want to run, and they're
Yeah.
laying in the floor throwing a
I was
fit,
about to say, then you just drag them. Then you just
drag them
drag
back
them.
to you.
I've seen those videos where they just dragging the young. That's my favorites. I'm
Mm.
like, I know how that. In fact, I gotta get me a clip of one of those from my stream where I just drag.
Mm.
Don't look for that in the future future live stream of mine. There will be one where I have some kid being drugged. Good times. I like it.
Mm.
Adventures of raising a child.
Hmm.
Yeah. Zigzag's adventures.
Oh, I had plenty of them.
Hi, biscuits.
Hey, Joy. What's going on, baby biscuits, Joy?
Mm.
Hey again, Joey.
Yay! Wow! Congratulations.
Congratulations.
She just got
Wow.
a sweet raise. Very nice.
Only $1?
Hey, Miss Scratcher.
Let me scratch her.
Good morning, Miss Scratcher. That's pretty darn funny, actually.
Hi, Miss
Take care,
Scratcher.
Leah. Have a good one. We will see you soon, I'm sure. And then my Dennis the Menace son thinks it's hilarious to hide in the clothes or shells and jump out at people.
Yep.
and not say anything. Yeah, that's how youngins are. That's just how
Congrats,
youngins are.
Joy.
It's disgusting.
I think that's a legend, losing your kids under the clothes.
Right.
Mm.
I gotta admit, I did that one to my mom too. So
Oh.
I earned that one if it comes back. It'd have to be my grand youngin, so it wouldn't be just me. All right,
Mm.
Karina come back. Karina comes back, and we
Welcome back,
done
Karina.
lost zigzag. What the world? Yeah, I know, Joy. You work hard. You work way too hard. They should give you more than $1 raise. They should give you $5
Mm.
an hour raise.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
You'd be worth it to them. I know it.
That's like nothing now, though.
Oh yeah, I know. Unfortunately, $1 don't get you anything these days. I
I
went and
know.
bought six apples yesterday for $12. 6 apples. I was like, are you kidding me? Make a plan about the price of eggs. How about the price of apples? And I have to have at least two a day. So I'm out $800 just like that, just
Is
on
that
apples
sour
in a
apples?
year.
Why don't you
Go.
plant an apple tree?
We actually have zigzag. That is an excellent point. My wife went out and got some apple trees and had planted them, but she's telling me that it'll take several years before it'll be able to produce at a rate that I am consuming them.
Oh,
So,
when it gets well, when it gets big enough, you go out and I think it's like 5 feet from the tree, from the trunk of the tree, and you pour lime in a circle around the tree.
for what? What are we doing
It
that for?
helps produce more fruit.
Ooh, okay. All right. All right. I'll let my wife. My wife probably already knows. She's smart lady. But I will let her know. Because I always like more fruit. I love apples, especially delicious Honeycrisp apples. I don't know if you've ever had a Honeycrisp apple, but they are
Oh,
Oh, I
absolutely delicious.
have. They're
yes.
delicious. Oh,
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's life's little treat. God has given us one of the best treats in all day. Called Honeycrisp apples. Ooh.
yes, I eat those once in a while. They're a nice treat.
Hmm. Oh, thank you, Joy. It was amazing. I have a wonderful lady to celebrate each and every day of life with. So I'm blessed immensely. So thank you very much.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, Hot Mess is
Oh,
back.
you can buy you roughneck crazy. You can buy you can buy for $1. You can buy your pit 3, your 369 for $1.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
now that you can, and it could win you 500, or it could just take your dollar, and that's what the
Rough,
young typically do. They just
man,
take my dollar.
Roughneck, why you send me $1? He sent me $1 to my cash out card.
Let's
He trying to
draw
be funny.
$1.
Oh, Lord.
That's practically like the charge it is just to send the money.
Yeah, I'm daddy. You have to send me $37. That's how old I am. So send me $36 more, and they'll represent
Uh-huh.
my age.
I remember
37.
37. That was such a nice time. I enjoyed 37. It was a good age.
Yes, it was. I can't tell, but I'm living. It is.
What in the world is this, Joe? What kind of mess you got going on behind you now? Is that
Um,
wrestling?
Um,
yes.
wrestling. and the other thing wasn't about you. But it did say, "Raise your hands if you're sick of it." It's a song lyrics. But I have come up with something for you. It's just
I'm
gonna
sure
take
it's
me a
very
bit of
nice and
time.
respectful, Joe. I'm sure it's very nice and respectful of old people, right?
Always.
Right, Joe.
All my posts are respectful.
I believe the girl on the left's going to win this wrestle match.
Yeah.
I
She
don't put
won,
much
I
stock in the
think.
spell on the right here. He doesn't look like much of a wrestler to me.
She
He's
wrestled.
already
Oh, Biscuits, he's out right now. He'll be back. He's out doing stuff with his roommate. He'll be back.
Joey knows apparently
Yeah.
how much Teddy's costs are. Oh, that's hilarious.
Mm.
She knows exactly what kind of taste Teddy has.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Oh, trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but Apple been a whole doggone month. I swear, it's been a whole month.
Mm-hmm.
My cat gave it up. She said, "You know what? It's not a
Hi,
boyfriend gonna
Chrissy.
come and see me, so I'm gonna start backing it up. Back it up.
Oh, that's nice.
Back it up. Boom, boom, boom,
A
boom.
month is a long time for that cat.
Mhm.
I
She
don't
gave
know
up.
why
She
you treat
said
it like
she gave up. She said that guy's not coming. He ain't
that.
coming. I'm just give it up.
That is the first time Joe's put up something truthful on his background the entire time I've been here. Chrissy is a superstar. Good morning, Chrissy. Even
I do put
those
up
stitches bursting through.
truthful things.
Every once in a while, you just lost that streak. You just lost that streak.
Mm.
Team Courtney just lost last night. Team Jason all the way. Team
Yup.
Jason forever. Forever. She says, no, I'm gonna laugh and have some coffee. That's actually probably the best way to enjoy a panel, I believe, Christy.
Mm.
I enjoy being on a panel sometimes, but I especially enjoy having some coffee and watching others on panels.
What you got in that coffee? Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, August 16th, 2020, last bit of alcohol touched my lips that day. Won't do it again. Will not. I don't have enough self-control to do it again. So I can't touch it.
Nope,
If
you take one little drink and that's it. You're gone.
Yeah. Oh, I'd go right off the cliff again. Yeah, there ain't no doubt
Yep.
about it. I know that
Long,
much about myself now. I will not do it just because I know I'm that close to the edge each and every day.
now that's anybody that
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
drink.
It's whether or not you're aware of it. But yes, you're right.
My father was an alcoholic, so
So was
I
mine.
Yeah.
spent my whole life trying to figure it out. So every alcoholic I was around, I asked them 1,000 questions.
That's good. That's good.
I told my father I want to have a relationship with him
Mm. See,
if we kept doing that.
I'm really glad that I stopped when I did, and I have a chance to get to enjoy my kids again, and I get to.
Yeah,
It got really bad when
exactly.
my daughter was born, so it wasn't until she was just the last few years that I've actually been able to enjoy her again, and so it's been a real blessing. Um,
Good. I'm glad.
They get to enjoy a father.
Yeah, I
Believe
do
me.
too. I do too. Thank you, Jesus. I do too.
amen.
I didn't get to really have my father till I was 21, 22.
Yeah,
I didn't get to grow up with him, and
yeah. I
he
didn't want
came
my
back in
youngest
my
to have
life.
that. I didn't want my youngest to say that about me, so that's why I was like, okay, I need to stop this. I need to stop this now.
Yeah.
Stop it now, and I don't even think I would have lived that long had I kept going.
Right.
I was getting
Exactly.
that close, so it was a good thing that I
Hmm.
literally had to stop just to stay alive. But there's so many more benefits to that.
My grandmother always said, God watches over drunks and fools, and you better believe they do. He did.
Oh yeah, I
Because that
Yeah,
way,
believe.
that's the
it's like
truth.
they can have major wrecks. Everybody else can be gone. They're still alive.
I know. It's truly one of life's mysteries. It's perplexing as all get out. That's one of the craziest things too. As I got older, I would watch and I'd see people that lived much more virtuous lives than me pass away far too young and for just the
Yeah.
oddest reasons. And so that's a whole other injustice about life. That I mean, I could go on and
Hmm.
on. I don't want to do that. It's Saturday, y'all. Let's party it up. Woo! We can still have fun. We don't need alcohol. We can laugh at life because there's enough funny going on around us anyway.
Right.
Oh, I like it. I like that one there, Ruth.
Ooh.
Chris, Chrissy, have you ever been on panel? I don't think I've ever seen Chrissy on panel. Not that you have to be.
I just told
Okay.
her to get her butt up here, and she like, I'll go give me. She gonna go grab a cup of coffee. That's not.
I don't know if I've ever seen Chrissy on panel. Now, again, I don't know if she has been or not, and she ain't got to be. It ain't
She's
my
shy.
place. But I'm just
She's
asking
shy.
the question: has she been on panel?
She is shy. No, she not. She won't come up here because she's shy. Get your
Oh.
shy ass on up here.
Oh, this is a place to come up.
Yes,
Yeah,
if
if
you
you
want to
that
be a
shy,
safe panel,
You're
you
safe
that
up here,
shy.
Christy.
All you gotta do
this
is do
this
sign
is a
language.
safe panel. There's
Do
some
sign
panels out
language.
there you
Hmm.
don't want to just jump up on. I will
Right.
say that, but this is a wonderfully safe and welcoming panel. So if you're gonna
Yeah.
start on panels or ever get on one, this be the one. Christy know that though. She hang out here. She know us. She know what's going
Hmm.
on.
She can
And
come
if
on
you don't
mine
want to come
too.
up,
She safe.
it's all good. It's
She
all
can come
good,
on
young
mine.
lady. You ain't
That's
got
right.
to come up. Okay. She says she is not.
Find you
That's okay.
someone who only has maybe nobody in their panel and go up on panel. It makes it so much easier.
I agree. I agree.
Ruffy, I went up on his panel and there was nobody in there but just me and Ruffy. And gosh, I don't know, Ruff, how long we talk. In a long, long time we stayed on and just talked.
Probably for hours.
It was hours.
Hmm.
See, what you're loving there is that it was Ruffy and not Beanie, because if it would have been Beanie, you'd have been listening to Beanie talk for hours.
No, we would have been
Hmm.
It
for
wouldn't have been a
being.
conversation.
It would have been days. We've been up here. Beanie would talk for you. You be sitting up here for days. God,
Yes,
oh my God, where you go?
Beanie can talk for hours, just going. Beanie doesn't like a
Days.
back and forth.
I
And if
motor now.
Beanie's
I call
out
him my
there,
motor now. We
it's
love
all
you,
out of
Beanie.
love. That's
We love you,
Hmm.
Jenny Bean. If you're listening, you got a motor now.
right.
And keep going and
That's
going
right.
and going and going and going and going and going and
Beanie
going.
enjoys talking. Beanie's got a
He
lot to
does.
say.
Hmm.
Perfect panel person, by the way. Perfect panel person, Beanie. You keep on doing it. Do you. I can listen to you talk about power tools. It's hilarious.
And something with his voice to put you to sleep too. I told him that. Said, can you read us a bedtime story? I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm not having a hard
Oh,
time
I thought
sleeping.
that was me, Karina. I thought I put you to sleep.
I'm
That's what.
sorry. I did it 2 times.
Dang, man, I mean, I can't believe y'all. Karina was my moderator in my live stream. She fell asleep moderating.
Karina.
That's supposed to be
I
Keisha.
know.
That's supposed to be
I
Keisha
know.
told her.
And the worst part was, y'all, that it's one thing to fall asleep while I'm giving the live stream and all that, but then to tell me afterwards, "Hey, old blue eyes, I fell asleep in your live stream." I was like, "You didn't have to tell me. I wouldn't have known. I didn't have to know that you didn't make it the whole way through. You could have just not told me."
Hey,
I'm
old blue eyes. Karina's never
Karina, shame on
That's
never
you.
when you
fallen
turn a few
asleep
more
on
people
my live.
into blue.
Right, exactly. Thank you. Thank you,
Yeah,
Zigzag. Apparently, there's going to be one less
exactly,
blue person in
zigzag.
here. Ain't
I'm
nobody
asleep in
raising their
my
hand
bed.
because
I'm
we're not.
asleep
I'm
in my
not
bed
nutty.
on the other side.
But you're the king of nothingness.
No, no,
Yeah,
I'm
but
not.
Karina, if she falls
Yeah.
asleep in the chat, you're gonna know it because she
Oh
quits
yeah.
typing.
That's true. That's true. It is kind of evident, but again, she could have lost
And I
internet
get
connection.
real
She didn't
quiet.
have to
And I
tell me
get
she just fell
real
asleep.
quiet.
Biscuits.
I could have lied to myself and said,
Them
"You know
kingdom
what?
biscuits.
There he is. There's Kitty."
Them biscuits.
Hey.
Yeah, I forgot some of the tickets. I have to go back and get them later.
Dang, damn
Hey.
it, Bob.
Yeah, I know. I forgot a few of them. Give Teddy
Hey,
a dollar for his hookahs. Them hookahs. There's little
So you're raising
Mississippi.
your hands.
I'm trying to see who's ranch worthy down here.
What's going on, Mississippi?
Okay.
Hey
Yeah, I was.
y'all.
Hi, Mississippi.
Yeah,
Mississippi.
it might be a little too early
She's
for
taking us
for,
on the
for a
road.
few ranches around here. Yeah.
Mississippi's taking her roommate to the Walmart now. What tickets
Peggy,
you? What tickets you
Peggy
get,
Poo.
Mississippi?
I was looking for some of those Peggy Poo tickets, man. There ain't nothing around on her little flamingos.
Mm.
Peggy
You
Hey,
could
y'all
Poo.
look
there?
for those.
Can y'all hear me?
It's gonna, it's gonna take
We
a
can
miracle
hear you.
to find them damn tickets.
I can hear you. I don't know if anybody else can.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear her.
I was like disconnecting from my home Wi-Fi to like cellular data. So
You got to be
Where you
careful with that.
going?
how are y'all this morning?
I'm hungry. How
Good.
about you? Are you hungry too? If
I
not,
am
I'm
hungry.
hungry.
I think I'm about to go get me a coffee and something to eat.
Okay, we twins then, because I'm hungry.
Okay.
I need a buffet right by now.
I think that's
Hi,
what I'm about to
Mississippi.
Man,
do.
like
Hey y'all.
Marina.
You know the little Southern girl.
I am a little southern girl. So
Yeah,
about
I
to
got
start
some real
DoorDash
estate.
and I'm gonna DoorDash all day.
Ooh, good luck.
Good luck. That's
Do
what I need.
do you got my address on the list? You supposed to be bringing my 72-ounce
I
steak,
think I'm a
my
little
double
far away, Karina.
my double loaf of baked potato and the salad.
But this
Teddy,
early in the morning?
Teddy would like some half cooked pork chops.
Oh
Chicken.
yeah,
Teddy
I
wants some
love them like
Mississippi
that.
roast.
Yeah, I love them like that, man. I like them like medium well. I love them like
Oh my
Ooh,
Oh,
God.
look
hell
at
no,
Big
pork chop,
Pat start taking
no.
orders.
yeah, boy. I like
Pork chop
that
never
damn pork.
medium raw. Oh no, no, no.
I want them suckers still
Via
oinking, man. Still
via
them
enter enter
oinking.
United States DoorDasher. Like just go all over the country DoorDashing.
I like it. No wonder you make so much
Oh
money.
wow.
Independently wealthy, Mississippi.
Just start taking y'all's orders.
I'll be waiting.
Okay.
I usually eat right around noon. I don't
Yeah, I
like to
don't think
wait
I'll
though.
make it. I don't think I'll make it there in time.
Wow.
Don't think I can make it.
Where's the dedication?
I know, right? I'm sorry.
Why does
So
it take so long to be troublesome?
Joe, how are you this morning? I'm so glad to see you. I missed you half of the day yesterday. Wondered where you were.
Just tired in the store.
Yeah.
What's that noise?
It could be my car.
Mississippi.
It could be
I,
me.
th- I think it's you, Mississippi.
Alright, well, I'll let you go. Bye, y'all.
I'm so sorry, young lady.
Yeah.
Be good. Take care. Yep.
That is her.
It was her. I felt like probably that mobile connection wasn't holding on too well as she was flipping between towers, driving around.
Yeah.
It seemed to want to hold very well.
Yeah.
What in the world are those things? Are those hands? Are those little
Yeah.
hands, Joe? What are
Yeah.
those little hands doing? That don't make no sense.
They're growing out of the ground.
Raise your hand if
Crazy.
old Blue Eyes is a naughty friend. A nutty.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So the old people that have been buried, they're coming out. Oh, I got you now, Joe. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are my friends. Those are my friends right there. Unfortunately, there's a few of them already under there. I would love for them to come back, though. It would be amazing. Ooh, eggs and leftover smoked kielbasa. Sounds delicious.
Sounds good.
I love
Mhm.
kielbasa. Ugh.
Mhm.
Right, I'll be back in a couple minutes, but I'm
All
gonna
right,
leave that
Joe.
picture up.
Why is he such trouble? He got you like ain't nothing but trouble.
Good
Smoked
morning.
kielbasa on the grill. Oh my goodness.
Hey, a baby. Morning, my love. You want to go potty? All right, come on.
It don't look. It
I'll be
don't
right
look.
back, guys. I gotta bring my dog out.
All right. All right, Miss
Raise,
Okay.
Dogs
raise
do
your hand if
take
you want to see me eat a 72-ounce steak. Woo, woo.
girlfriend, you do not need to eat a 72-ounce steak. No one needs to eat a 72-ounce steak. That's ridiculous. That's
I,
what, 4 pounds? 4 pounds of steak? Is that right?
I
Yeah,
love a
that's
whole. I love a whole
no.
cow. Eat
I
that.
mean, I love steak too. Don't get me wrong, but you ought not eat that much in a sitting. Uh, body just can't do that.
No,
Human bodies
the
just don't do
longest
that.
one I ate was a 24-ounce. I ate a 24-ounce steak. I ate the whole thing too. It was like,
Yes,
yummy.
yes, and that's a pound and a half. I love you. Be careful.
Oh, is that your dog?
Actually, that's my wife. I was.
Oh, yes.
Is that your dog?
Oh,
I was
oh
like,
no.
I don't talk to my dog like that. I don't blow my dog kisses.
Oh Lord.
But I do blow my wife kisses. Oh my. Yeah, my wife has taken one of our cats to the vet today.
Oh, okay.
And my wife and my daughter are about to go take the cat.
Oh, babe.
Mhm.
You mean you
Yeah,
had to carry your dog with the cat?
well,
Are they
no,
that close?
like no, that like right now she's just taking a cat. My dog and I have two cats and a dog here. At least that's what my youngins and wife had burdened us with. But we are just taking one of them to the vets today. The other
Oh,
two are hanging out here with me. And of course, I'm sure just creating nothing but trouble. You know how animals are. I think my dog's in there sleeping on my bed, furring it all up because that's what she likes to do. As soon as we
Oh
get out of
wow.
bed, she jumps in the bed and starts shaking all around so she can
Oh
get her
wow.
hair all over. Mhm.
my dog gets upset if my cat is outside. It can't stand it. He wants to be out there with her.
Oh,
Oh, how sweet is that? Now that's wonderful. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Like my cat and my dogs, my dog and my cats, they don't necessarily like cohabitating. The dog loves the cats, but the cats don't necessarily love the dog, and that's because the dog is so much bigger. I think.
No, if it if you raise them together when they're little,
Yeah, yeah, that
makes
helps
a
too.
big difference.
Right. We had cats, and they were here for like 3 or 4 years before the dog came into the picture. So the dog is like the new kid on the block, the new kid in school. And she's trying to, assimilate and trying to be cool with him and be like, hey, y'all, I brought a pack of nerds for us to share. But the cats don't care. They're like, we don't like you. You're not cool. You're not part of the old clique. Get out of here. So then they'll pop her, and then she'll get snippy with them. It's a whole thing.
Well,
It's really ridiculous.
when my cat was a baby, it went to I had to let my son keep her for about 2 weeks, 2 weeks, and the dog that he had was a baby too, and they already were around cats and like cats. They had one that hung outside with them, and when all the animals kept getting hit and killed over there or come up missing, I brought this dog over here. So the cat already knew from being when they were little, both of them little, they were already knew each other, which
Right.
made it a whole lot better. Because he's a bigger dog, a hunter, because he was outside,
I
and
got you.
so I was like, I hope he don't eat my dog. I mean, eat my cat. I
But
didn't
it
think
worked
they'd get
out.
along, but they
Worked out
did
good because they
because
knew
they had
each other.
known each other when they were babies.
Right. Exactly. And it's amazing how well that animals remember that kind of stuff too. It really is.
Yeah, and see
I'm blown away by it.
the cat, I got her. It was in a store, and the lady had dogs and cats in their store. So the cat was used to
They were
dogs.
already right. They were already cohabitating with other ones anyway.
Right.
Yeah,
So
not my cats. My cats were two like Maine Coon, like mixed breed Maine Coon
Oh,
kittens,
I love Maine Coons.
and yeah, they're sweet and they're lovely and they're floofy as all get out.
They are
Um,
big.
and one of them's really big. One of them's really big because he eats all the time. He eats everything first. And the other little girl, she just eats whatever's left over, so she's smaller. But
Oh,
But you got a
yeah,
Maine Coon.
we have two of them. Well, they're like a Maine Coon mix. They're not purebred Maine Coons like Craig's. But they have Maine Coon in them.
I'm
You been
back,
holding
guys.
out on me. You ain't show me your cat, the Maine
No,
Coon.
I'm not. I keep my kitty personal to in marriage. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God.
separate.
you got to stay about to see these kitties. That's what my wife told me back in the day. I was like, dang,
I
that's an
feel
expensive
like
kitty.
I feel like
my
I
dog,
was trying
my
to
dog
be
came over and said, "You better stop,
like
Daddy.
fair.
Come here, come here.
Yeah.
You get my baby girl. Oh, come on. Let's see if we can get her in here. Come on, there's your girl.
Hello.
Come on. Oh, come on, baby girl. I can't get you in here, stupid thing. She literally licking my hand.
Invisible.
Green
Oh,
still.
that's
Oh,
a good girl. See, you sweet girl. See that sweet
Oh,
girl. Oh, my
say,
sweet
Daddy,
girl.
those
pick
are
me up,
the
please.
sweetest dogs.
She's
Pick me up, please,
a
Daddy.
good girl. She's a girl. Oh, I love my sweetheart.
They love
Mwah.
everybody.
Yes, she does. You're on the camera. You're famous. You the famous girl. You see? Say, no, I'm not famous, Daddy. It's all
Oh no.
you. Oh,
No.
I know y'all. See, this is just one of the many ways that old Blue Eyes is blessed. I,
Mm.
I'm probably one of the blessed people in the
See it?
whole wide world.
You rubbing
I
his head.
couldn't
Oh, I
imagine.
bet.
It's the way his
No.
background. See, look. You see the dog? You see it? Can I have it?
No, you cannot have my dog. You better get your hands off my dog.
There
That's
go them
right.
kids.
No, you can't do that.
Look,
You
them
can't do
kids
that.
taking your money. Them kids
That's
taking your
right.
money. Kids trying to take your dog. See?
I know, right? I don't want to say nothing. I wasn't going to try and bring it up since it's your young, but you better get control of that before she steal my dog.
Mm.
Oh my. She a good girl.
Cute dog.
Thank you.
Hey, Blue Eyes, just because I've been such a good boy, I've been thinking of one nice thing to say to you. You're a really good friend.
Oh, and so are you, Joe. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I'm truly blessed to have met you, brother.
That's
Thank
my
you very
dog
much.
right there. He's sleeping.
And I just remember.
Oh, look at that there. Look at that was just a snuggle bug.
Yeah,
That's
he
one thing I
wrapped
can't
up
do.
and everything. Like, I don't have to go nowhere today. Bow wow
Oh,
wow wow. Woo
I
woo woo
wouldn't go
woo.
anywhere if I had that with me. That's perfect. That's a perfect size, lap size dog. That's the one thing about my dog. It's too big to be in my lap.
that's why
Oh,
I have a 45-pound lap baby.
yeah, you must love that dog. I would love it too. Oh my. That's too sweet. Yeah, there's a size limit for lap dogs, as far as I'm concerned. It's about like 15 pounds. After that, it's a little too much. Mm-mm-mm.
Hi,
My daughter
Becca.
and them they have
Hello.
4 dogs in the house, and
Hi,
the
Madam
biggest one is a
Sunshine.
huge dog,
No,
and goes down the
I got
middle,
mine
like the
out.
middle
Hold on.
size. It's like, how in the world can you stand that? They each have a dog.
No, I couldn't do that. That's too many dogs.
Especially big dogs.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And they sleep, the dog sleeps with them. I'm
Oh,
like, y'all
yeah.
gotta get a bigger bed.
That's what my wife wants me to do. She wants us to get a gigantic California Kings.
Right.
And I'm like, I am not getting a big, gigantic bed just for a dog.
Yep.
But I probably will because, my wife tells me what to do and I just do it. What a happy marriage is what I heard. I try to maintain a
Oh.
happy marriage.
Good morning, man of sunshine.
Good morning, Becca. Oh, my main man's. That's right. Exactly. I love our pup dogs. Like
I love
we
my
we
dog
had
too. He's so sweet.
oh yeah, we had cats forever, and I've always been like a cat person, like my whole life, and I've never really had dogs except for a couple of outside dogs when I was really young. So I really didn't understand dogs that much. And if you'd have asked me, I'd have been like, I'm a cat person. So during the pandemic, we decided, my wife has been after me ever since we've been married for a very long time, that she wanted to have a dog. So I was like, okay, we're finally home. We're both working from home right now. We'll go ahead and get a dog. And I
Aw.
have turned into a gigantic dog person. I love my dog more than I could have ever imagined. And so from time to time, I will compare the dogs and the cats, and I will say that the dog is sweet and loving, and the cats are rather indifferent. My wife, my wife told me the other night, she's like, I don't know why you're so negative towards these cats. You never used to be negative towards cats, and here you are now. You always saying negative things about cats, and I'm like, well, they don't really care about anything except for themselves. The dog, on the other hand,
Well,
loves
Believe me,
people.
my
That's not
kitty's in
true,
my
Brother
lap
being
now.
a
Aaron.
cat is
My
just
kitty's
if you
great
don't
till
show
I
you
go to
care
sleep
back,
and she gets
they
on my
won't
shoulder or
give
on
you
my hip.
attention.
That's where
Oh,
she sleeps.
oh, how sweet is that?
My cat is evil. Shoot.
Your cat's not evil.
Yes, she
Yeah, just
Yeah,
is.
I've never had cats that don't sleep with me. They have to sleep on my chest or on my head or
mm, yeah. Yes, that's the problem with cats too, is that they want to sleep on your head. Like I'm in the middle of the night, they'd be walking on your head. We have to lock our cats out just because of that.
the cats I always had. No, they walked so easy you didn't even know they were getting on the bed.
Oh no. That's not well, like I said, I've got one cat that eats a lot. You know when that cat's moving because the whole house shakes. And
This
if it
one's
jumps on the
advantage.
bed,
The one I have now, she's a fatty.
Oh,
And you know when she's moving.
exactly. That's my boy. That's my boy. Whenever he jumps up on the bed, you know it. And I've got a good bed. You know, it's a nice solid bed, but you know it because he's a
And you gotta have
big,
a good
big boy.
bed now.
So what happens when you have Maine Coon?
I wish I had my cat. I miss her so much.
Oh, what happened, Miss Katie? You didn't lose her sometime soon, did you? I apologize.
Yeah, you can't see it.
Oh, zigzag, there it is. Oh my goodness. Full rotten.
There you go.
Full. Look at it. Out like a light right now. On camera and out like a light. How in the world did you do that? I'm wondering if that cat if it wouldn't have been for the ear wiggle right there, I'd be like, is that cat stuff? That cat's way too comfortable. Way too
Yeah.
relaxed, zigzag. My cats have been squirming, right? Especially once they knew they was on camera. They're like, I don't like this. My cats are very opinionated.
Last
Yeah,
time I tried to get on
my
camera, I decided to shut down my computer.
yeah, my cat passed
Is that what
away
you
like
did?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm so
it was
sorry.
that.
5 years ago or so.
my cats always lived to be like 18 years old. It was hard when they would lose, leave this
Oh yeah.
world.
If you have
Yeah.
them for that long,
Oh my
especially.
gosh. Putting my cat down, it was so horrible. Oh my gosh.
I can imagine. Yes. When I met my wife, her cat that she had at the time, she had had since she was 8 years old. And
Uh-huh.
so we actually dated and lived together for several years with the cat until we finally had to put the poor thing down. And it was one of the
Yeah.
hardest days that I've experienced with my wife because she loved that kitty cat.
Well, it's
Well,
like
And she was
my
losing a
cat,
19 and a half.
It's like losing a child.
Yes,
it is.
most definitely. And I even like the other day, it crossed through my head that I might lose my pup. And it devastated me. I had to take like 10 minutes just to say, no, no, that's not happening. It's not happening. My dog's healthy and
Right.
good. But yeah,
Right.
I don't like my whole world, my apple cart to get upset in any way, shape, or form. I am blessed in a multitude of ways, and I hate for any of that to be messed up in any way. I love for everybody around me to be happy and healthy and prosperous.
Yeah. Exactly.
When I was 14 to 16, we
So
had
cute.
a black cat called TC, and it got really sick and it passed away on my lap, and it had never sat on
Oh,
anyone's lap before.
oh, that's so sad.
Mhm.
My
Yeah.
cat had chronic UTIs and it affected her kidneys, so she was going into kidney failure.
Oh, yeah. That's how it goes. Oh, I'm so sorry,
And
Daddy.
and I didn't want her to suffer. I
You remember?
didn't know, but
Y'all remember when
It's a hard decision.
do y'all remember when the dog food and cat food had poison in it?
hmm
I had two animals that got before they even come out telling it was in the
Oh
food.
no. Oh my
And
God.
yeah, and I almost lost it. The another one. I had one left. The only thing that saved it was the mama cat. It was mama and baby, and the mama cat laid on the bag and wouldn't let it eat that cat food.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
she, the dog and the cat that died. I mean, the ones, all of them eat cat food. My dog eat cat food, and because it didn't want dog food, and I just left a bag laying out for them. They could go eat when they wanted to.
Oh
And
my goodness.
so the mama cat laid on that bag. And when if they tried to force their way into that bag, she would slap them
Well, I'm
and
glad.
growl at them. She wouldn't let them eat it.
That's what I
And
do
she
when
was the first
anybody
one that
tries to get
passed
my
away.
toast.
And then they came out telling that was in the food. And I went out and bought a can of dog food for my dog and bought a different kind of cat food for the cat. Well, I got the canned foods and for the dog. And come to find out, it had it in it.
Oh gosh.
And,
Dog.
and so it got my dog and
Oh
my
my
cat.
God.
I had one cat left, and he would not eat cat food. He wouldn't eat cat food for like 6 months. And I had to, give him human food and milk, and it was just crazy.
At least that
But
cat
he
knew.
lived it.
At least that cat knew. Good
Yeah,
morning, Beth.
yeah. He was smart enough. I guess in cat language, Mama told him cat food's poison. Don't eat it, son.
Yeah.
But it was something. Then they, when they come out, it's like mine had been long before they ever come out with it, telling it.
Mm. I don't remember that. Of course, I don't keep up with anything. My wife is typically in the know with things like that. I'm just like, okay, that sounds good, especially when I was drinking a lot. So,
Yeah.
I
Good
barely
morning,
kept up with.
everyone.
Good morning, Becca. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Hey,
Fantastic.
Becca.
Good morning.
Have you guys been up all night?
No,
No.
no, but Teddy and Ruffy probably have. You know how they are. But no,
Crazy
I got up at
bastard.
like 5. I got up at 5 a.m. Eastern time and got on here maybe an hour after that. I didn't even get on when I first saw him. I just hung out in the chat.
I
But
just got up an hour ago, so.
I usually get up and go for my walk, but this weather, Katie, this weather is terrible for us in New England.
It is.
It's
All it is
cold, it's
rain.
rainy. I feel like I'm in London. And I got
be glad you're
posted back
not.
from Florida, and that was beautiful weather.
I know. I want to be in Florida or somewhere.
Did you get Angela's ticket? Becca, did
I
you get
kept having
Angela's
20 degrees
Well,
and it's like, I want to move to Florida. And then it was
Yeah.
like, hurricane came through. I'm like, no, don't want to go to Florida.
well, we get the hurricanes here in Massachusetts because I'm on the coast, so we get the hurricanes here. Of course, not as fierce as Florida, but yeah, I need warm weather. This weather's too cold for me.
I was about to say that's the worst of both worlds, Becca.
Mm,
Cold weather and hurricanes. Come on,
Yep.
And then we have snowstorms. When we get snow, we get feet.
that's disgusting.
Yeah,
Snow,
I don't need to be
horrendous.
shoveling anymore. I'm too old to be shoveling. And I don't want to be cleaning off my car with ice. No, I don't want that. Florida's beautiful. Everything's green and lush, and it's 110 degrees.
The land of flowers, Florida.
Hmm
Lovely. Yeah. I know. Eventually, I'm going to be on the Keys. That's where I'm going to graduate,
I'm actually going
retire
there
to.
in 3 weeks. I'll be there in 3 weeks.
Which key? All
Yeah.
keys?
Did you say car keys?
I said all keys. Like, did you just want to travel down all the keys, or is it like one particular key you're going to?
No, I'm just traveling down and stopping wherever I see fit. I have no plans to, I don't have any plans to stay anywhere yet. I'm just flying down and driving, and I'll stop after that long drive.
There are a lot of places to stay, so you just enjoy yourself, have fun.
Yeah.
I am totally envious.
Yeah, one year I rented a boat down there, a boathouse, which was pretty
Unplug it
cool.
for me.
That is awesome. My
Yeah,
wife and I have actually talked about doing that.
oh, I can send you the details if you want. It really, cost-wise, it really wasn't that bad.
Yes, please. Yeah, please. You got there's my email in my channel description. It's
Okay.
oldblueeyes5000 at gmail.com.
All right, I'll send you an email.
Yeah,
It wasn't that bad at all.
the
But
kids
I'll
are
be back
I
there in a
can
couple weeks.
taking
Oh my
I can drop it
goodness.
in the chat in the
I
private
love
chat real fast.
y'all see my
Okay,
cat, she
great.
mean. My cat mean.
Mm.
There we go.
What'd you say?
Hello, YouTube family. My mom is
I
dropping
would love that,
rain.
Katie. Look at that young crazy cat there.
All right, I
Back
got
it
your
up.
email.
Back it
Back
up.
it up. Back it up.
Back it up.
That's what happens after a
Oh,
month of inactivity.
There's that
Back it up.
Oh,
beautiful mess.
Back it up.
That cat is like, okay, I had enough.
Yeah,
hot
see, I
mess.
don't know. I like cats, but every cat I've come across has either hissed at me, whacked me, bit me,
Bye,
or
Sarah.
snuck up on me.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
Lord.
Yeah,
That
they'll
sounds like
That's
my
sneak up
time in
on
high
you
terrible.
and
school.
bite you.
Sounds like my time in high
So,
school. Every kitty I ever got near hissed at me or scratched me. Oh wait, that was girls. I'm sorry, we're not talking about cats.
Yeah. Different kind of meow.
Yeah. Same
Meow.
disappointing results.
Yep.
Good morning,
So how are you
Sarah.
feeling, Joe?
just back pains are bothering me a bit more at the moment.
I hope that gets better for you today.
Yeah, it's going to take ages to get it fixed. The doctors are slow as hell when it comes to me.
Yeah, I've had that happen last year. I had a couple of instances. It's very frustrating, but try to hang in there.
Mm.
Yeah, the medical industry here has not been very impressive lately.
Mm.
Mm.
Every time I had something
No.
going on, they're like, "Well, I'm not sure what it is. It could be this or this. Good luck. Take these pills."
Hmm. That's why I go directly to Boston up here. At least we're near Boston and all the hospitals up there. So
Yeah,
I'm
they're
only
good
like 30
hospital.
minutes from most of the Boston hospitals. So
Nice.
Hmm.
yeah,
My
we're
doctor's
lucky.
like, your arm's falling off. Okay, take antibiotics and call us next week.
There you
Oh
go. There you
gosh,
go,
that's
John. I think we
frustrating.
had the same caregiver.
Yeah.
I didn't know my guy flew across the pond to do that, but I guess so.
Yeah.
It's horrendous. Take
Get
these
stitching, you
antibiotics.
get back up. Just take some antibiotics and call them next time.
That's right. I was on antibiotics, didn't work. I'm gonna try these. I'll see you
Mm.
next month. You're like, what? Are you
Yeah.
serious? You get paid for this?
Mm.
Yeah, we
Now I
definitely
know
have to
why
listen
customers
to our
get upset
bodies.
with me.
Yeah, they give you medication after medication and send you off.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
when I
when
was
people
having
call
my
me
heart
about
attack, they left me in the waiting room.
what?
Yeah,
Are
they
you
left me in
kidding
the
me?
no, what? I was in the waiting room for 2 hours.
Oh my god! Like
Yep.
she'll probably die before we get to it. It'll be all right.
Yeah. Yeah, I kept saying, no, the pains are really bad. And they're like, well, it's probably indigestion. We're just waiting for the test results. And then once the test results came in, I had like fire underneath the wheels of that wheelchair. I went flying in there.
Oh my gosh! Oh my
Yeah.
gosh! Now, did you have any like precursor pains to that?
So the only thing I had was about a month prior, I started swelling really bad. Um, just my legs and ankles would swell, which that never happened to me before. But I had been
Right.
on a
Mm.
cruise and all I did was drink alcohol and had no water. So I was like, oh, it must be all
You
the
kind of
food
thought
and
that.
alcohol and not having water. But no, that was a sign that something was coming. So within 3 weeks of that, which is a good thing, I was home because I was in the Dominican when that happened.
Oh wow.
But once I got home, that's when I had the first heart attack.
The first?
Oh,
Yeah,
Wow.
You had
I had
multiple?
three. I had three.
Oh my gosh, Becca, I had no idea.
My first one resulted in quadruple open heart surgery emergency. My second one,
Yeah, you usually have more than one.
yeah, my second one was because it was a month after my open heart surgery that failed and all my arteries collapsed. And then my third one was when they had to go in and give me stents.
Oh
Oh my
God.
goodness.
So I had a heart attack that night.
Holy,
It's
holy
been
cow.
crazy.
Oh,
But
well,
I'm
wow.
thank
here.
goodness
I'm
you're here
still
with
here
us
to drive
now.
y'all nuts. I'm still here.
We are blessed. Thank
Yeah,
goodness.
the sweet Lord was like, "Oh hell no, we don't want her. She's a mess. Send her back."
That's right. That's right. Send it back for a while.
Yeah.
She ain't
Yep,
ready yet.
yep. And then I tried again, and he was like, "Oh hell no, I told you the first time. We are not taking her now. You send her back. She has more shenanigans to
Exactly.
cause."
Well, we're thankful for that. We are
Yep.
definitely thankful for that.
And, oh, I'm blessed. That's for sure. It's been crazy. It will be a forever
You're,
journey,
you're
but
welcome, Ruffy.
How do you keep traveling around? You're on the go all the time.
I just make sure
Madam
that
Sunshine,
yes. Somebody call me. Oh, hold on. Let's see.
get you some lecithin powder and sprinkle it on everything you eat.
Where do I get that? Don't tell me the internet.
Lecithin powder? How do you spell that? I'll spray it. I'll put it on everything. I'm trying to avoid a heart attack. I swear I feel like
I
every
don't
time
know
I
how
go
to
in
spell
Just
it.
make sure, when your doctors tell your
Get
cholesterol's
it at the
high or
health.
that you're a risk or anything, listen to that. That's your first line of defense.
I
If
got
you
that
see
one.
high cholesterol, make sure you get it checked. If they want to see you every 6 months, tell them that you want to be checked every 3 months instead. Every 3 months. Don't go every 6 months, every three. I mean, I had it in my family. My dad passed at 40
Okay.
of a
Hmm.
major heart attack. So I was high risk anyway.
Mhm.
But definitely make sure that you follow up with the doctors. And if you have high cholesterol,
I
really,
do.
really pay attention to that. It's so, so important. You don't think it's important because it doesn't bother you, right? You don't know. It's what's happening on the inside. You don't know. And unless they do a stress test for you, they don't know how bad it is.
Right.
So
Right.
another thing you may want to, if you have high cholesterol, ask them to do a stress test once a year for you. It's just a treadmill. Ask them to do a stress test once a year, and that will show them the risk.
Uh,
Mm.
unfortunately, and this is kind of the crazy, I get real skittish when you talk about stress tests because one of my friends went to have a stress test and he never returned.
I have
He
someone
he
just like
died. He
that.
died right there.
hmm
And so
Yeah.
every time I hear stress test, and I've been on a couple of them
My
already.
niece, her mother-in-law did.
hmm
Yeah, I
My
get scared to
second
death
heart
of
attack that I had, I was at the treadmill walking.
them.
Yep, I was doing what they told me to do, exercise and walk after I had my open heart surgery, and I had a heart attack
Always
again.
carry somebody with you.
Now I carry
Yes,
nitro.
that's another good point. I gotta get my dog, y'all. My dog's outside. She's yelling at me.
Oh,
I'm coming, girl. Calm down.
Hi, Chrissy neighbor. It's not quite as bad
My
as I
niece's
thought, though.
mother-in-law, went out from having the stress test. It was in her car
oh,
Yeah,
Mm. Well, the stress test basically stresses out your
and
heart, but they
died.
usually do it in a medical environment so they
I
can
happened to.
help you.
you happen to what?
I don't know. I think she stopped
I
right
was
there.
the one that did what?
Go ahead.
I was the one that
What?
found her mother-in-law dead in the car.
Oh my gosh.
Oh goodness. I'm sorry about that. That's one thing I don't. I don't ever want to have to. I don't ever want to be the one who finds someone passed. I don't want to be the
No,
first one.
no,
I've been blessed so
ever.
far that I haven't, but I don't. I'm not looking forward to it. It's probably going to happen when I least expect it, but I sure don't want that. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Ruffy.
Ruffy, you're a hot mess.
My
Thank you for
mother
the votes
died
for
in
the
my
last
arms.
couple of nights. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh goodness. But if I'm going to have my parents pass, I'd prefer to be there. I wasn't there for my father, but I'd love to be there with my mother. Just cause. But I don't necessarily want to be, discovering
Hmm.
someone passing. That's for sure.
Exactly.
All
Even
right,
with
y'all.
any kind of animal, I mean, for
I think
God's
it'd be
sake.
easier to find them. I mean, be with them and then find them.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yeah, because you're kind of expecting it then. But if you just walk in on it, oh good, no, uh-uh. Now my dog's getting out. What in the world? What are you doing? Oh Lord, y'all, I'm gonna have to get up off of here. It's always lovely hanging out with everyone. Thank y'all so much.
Yeah.
We'll
Take
see you
care.
later, Blue Eyes. Have a good day.
Bye, Blue Eyes.
Y'all have a blessed weekend. Stay out of trouble.
Have a good day.
Stay out of
Will
trouble.
do.
Never happened with me.
Joe, I knew it wasn't gonna happen with you, Becca. That's why I didn't even try with you. But Joe,
I
he's still
tried.
got a chance. He's still redeemable. All right. Love you guys. Y'all take care.
Will
Bye.
do.
Take care.
Oh my gosh, one day I was up in Maine and I was gonna take my dog for a walk because they needed to go outside. And I looked down and I found my dog dead on the floor in the camper.
Oh,
It was the most terrible thing ever.
Oh,
She was 13, so we figured it was probably old age or something, but we didn't really know what happened.
yeah, I had one die last year. It
Ugh,
was hard.
terrible.
The picture that I usually have, the icon,
Mm-hmm.
was of her.
Oh.
Letting you guys know, yeah, I had to block
She had
somebody.
gotten where she couldn't see good, and I found those little glasses.
Yeah, I'm doing a little announcement for you guys. So, yeah, there's been some troll attacks on
Who'd you
me,
block?
Special K Karen, her and her friends from the Trash Talk community, a guy named Yeet Cousins, and maybe a couple other ones. They've been attacking Steve, the honeybees, and Janice, and now me. And I just took screenshots, have evidence of everything. So right now they're over in Janice's stream, attacking Janice and me while I was over there with my other
Well,
friends saying hi. So I've already had this happen multiple times. She's been given multiple chances. You guys know a couple nights ago, I think it was what, 2 streams ago, she had all her friends and her coming in here attacking, and so she's attacked. Yeah, Steve, Miss Honeybee, Mr. Honeybee, Janice, and me. So yeah, I can show you guys all the names. Gay teddy bear,
wow.
low life teddy bear, and using my name too, like using my pictures also on avatars. So her and her friends are doing it. So I've had to block her from my channel. So, all her riffraff is infesting the channel with trolls and stuff. So, I told her to break away from these losers. She won't do it. And she's participating with them probably too. So I had to just hide her right now. So you won't be seeing her on the panel or my channel anymore. I've hidden her from the channel. So just letting you guys know. Janice has done it. Honeybees have done it. Steve has done it. All four of us have decided to do it. We give her multiple chances.
And it's who?
It's Special K, Karen.
Special K.
Yeah. Trust me, you guys think you know her, but you don't know her at all. She's all lovey-dovey.
Oh, what?
Yeah, she's all lovey-dovey.
Wow.
You guys do not know the real person. You have no clue. You guys are so clueless. So I'm probably going to have Steve come up there, and we're going to have him present all the evidence to you guys. We're all going to have to probably do a big blast because everybody's going to be hitting me up. Oh, give her another chance. You did it for Craig and the Punisher. You know, I can already hear all the people going to be fighting to get her back. So what you'll need to do is see a bunch of this evidence we have. Screenshots, tons and tons of screenshots. It's been going on for months. 3 months this bullshit's been going on. So now it's
let everybody know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys think you know somebody and you don't. So I'm just letting you know that there's going to be no redemption. I mean, I hate to do it because I was her friend. She's a local. You know, she lives 30 minutes away from me. But she refuses to break away from these scumbag friends, which have led her down a dark path. And, you know, I don't trust her anymore. Simple as that. She's evil. You know, like I said, I'll probably have Steve show you guys a bunch of stuff you're going to need to see so that you guys will get, you know, you'll realize that we made the correct choice. Like I said, I didn't want to do it. I mean, I just hope she gets on some medication or something because clearly there's something going on upstairs, the top floor. On the top floor, the elevator, I don't think it goes to the top floor anymore.
Yeah.
It's just really sad, you know.
Oh my God.
It's a damn shame, you know. I tried to work it out. I tried to be a nice guy. I've been dealing with this bullshit for months. You guys know she's been having problems, you know, harassing Steve. Then they started harassing the honeybees. Then she's harassing Janice, and now they're harassing me too. So it just won't ever stop. Every time she has a fight with somebody, her and these little cronies go after whoever it is, and they just troll you. They take screenshots of you. They use your IDs and everything, and they make these really offensive names. They picked on Steve, calling him Peg Leg Steve because he's an amputee, picking on him, you know, picking on Janice for her weight. They're going after me because of my weight. A honeybee.
No.
They put the N word. Yeah, she put the N word. I have screenshots of all this stuff, man. I have evidence.
Wow,
Steve has evidence. Yeah, like I said, we're probably gonna have to do a drag fest on. I told Steve, and he said he would do it. He would. We'd present the evidence on one of my lives.
That's terrible.
Yeah, because this way, when you guys see everything I got to show you, you'll realize we made the correct choice.
Yeah.
You know, I really didn't want to do this because this is like somebody that lives locally, not too far from me, 30, 35, 40 minutes away. I didn't want to do this, but, you know, it's clearly never going to stop. It's getting worse. And she clearly is not making any corrections or trying to do anything about it to help the situation. It happened the other night, as you guys know. I should have blocked her then. I gave her another chance, and then now it's happening again right now. And Janice is live right now. So I've had enough. We've all had enough. So we're done. I'm just letting you guys know you won't be seeing her anymore.
Ted, I put something in the private chat for you.
Okay. Yeah.
If you can read it, I mean, you don't have to repeat it.
Yeah, we've all had enough. Okay, see, there's another person. She did another person wrong. So, you know, I'm hearing about all this shit. I heard there was another person she did wrong besides the one you wrote, another 4-letter person. So yeah, there's a couple 4-letter people that were done wrong too. So, you know, unfortunately, I'm probably going to have Steve come present evidence to make everybody realize, you know, that the person she might have been at one time is not the person she is now. And I don't know if she's changed. I don't know if she was always evil. I don't know. I just don't know. The fact is that it's causing me, the channel, and our friends a lot of problems at this point. I just don't know what else left to do. It just won't go away, you know. And this guy just keeps creating new accounts. She keeps creating new accounts, you know. But you know, she keeps denying it and saying, you know, and it all originates. You know, I'm 100% sure that it originates from her and her friends. You know, that's where it all comes from. this trash talk community. We've traced it all. We're all comparing notes. We're not stupid. We know. So it's just a damn shame, you know.
Right.
And I'm sure you guys have heard it too, you know, saying, always trying to say, oh, let's get together and meet. You know, it gets Joy all worked up and shit. I know you guys have heard it before, you know, about meeting in public, and, you know, it freaks Joy out too. So, you know, there's always been a strain with that too. Even if it is friends, it still freaks Joy out. So, you know, it's just nonstop. I've got so much, I'm catching so much pressure to get rid of her. And, you know, finally she did me wrong, using my picture and making horrible remarks about me. And, you know, like the screenshot I took right now, just now, I could read, I'm going to read with the screenshots right here. I can show you guys the screenshots right now. So Janice is live. Okay, this one here says, it's called Gay Teddy Bear with my picture. It says, I bought you a bottle of Ozempic for your birthday, but sorry, I can't do anything about your face. Sorry. Okay, that was, yeah, I got the screenshots. Okay, Florida fat bastard Teddy was hidden by Dominic. Okay,
Wow.
that's one of the names, another name. Then there's another one, Gay Teddy is the other name. Okay. So you got all these names. You got Gay Teddy. You got Florida Fat Bastard Teddy. I'm gonna show it to you. Gay Teddy. Okay, yeah. There's more too. Steve's got more of them. But just to show you the worst one here about, you know, right there about
Thank
the
you, Chrissy. I don't know who Janice is. Do I know
Oh
Janice?
my gosh.
You see that?
I
The
can't
bottle of
see that,
Ozempic?
Ted.
That's terrible.
Yeah, you see that right there?
No.
So I've had enough. Here's the evidence. Like I said, there's tons more evidence. But we're done. We're done with Karen. So just letting you know, you guys have separate friendships with her. Go ahead and keep your friendships if you want. But just know that people are not who they think they are. Who you think they are.
No, I'm not friends with her.
Just
No.
be cautious.
Yep. If any of you guys got private
Please.
friendships with her, just be on alert. Yeah, I've had enough.
Poor Teddy. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, like I said, yeah. There was like, yeah, there's 3 or 4 troll names in my name. There was a bunch in honeybees. One of them even had the N word in the name. Yeah. So, yeah,
But
her
how
and her.
can you trace who that is? How do you
Well, that's where they
know?
all started. All the accounts started up in this account. We traced the first time it ever happened was in this guy Cousins Yeet. Okay, and he was teasing her with Steve's name, so we know it's him. So what happens is they keep changing the name, but we know where the origination was. The first time the name came out was in this Yeet Cousins. So he was teasing Karen with like Peg Leg Steve. So it started off as a joke. So this Yeet Cousins guy is probably the main guy doing it. But she's probably getting.
I remember that.
Yeah,
It
see?
just doesn't make any sense to me. If it was her friends would be around prior to all of this happening. And I've never noticed that. Maybe I'm not around enough, but why would friends just suddenly appear?
Well, like I said, we got the evidence. I may have to have Steve go live with me, and we'll show you guys the screenshots.
Maybe
But
I just don't
all the
understand
names
YouTube. It could be
started
me.
there. You know, all of it started there. It all started right there at that place. It's definitely her. It's definitely her, or at her discretion, and it's her and her friends.
That's
And
terrible.
I told her to take care of it multiple times, and she keeps, you know, letting this guy torture us, you know, and say horrible things and post these nasty messages.
Jeez.
So I
Too
went
much
ahead.
going on in the world for that nonsense online. We're not girls.
Yeah, and you know, and this is a person that's almost 50 years old doing this shit. You know, this is stuff you do back when you were a teenager.
Yeah, I don't understand how
But
all of that works. And
you guys, you haven't seen what I've seen. You don't know the messages that I've seen,
Menopause.
all the stuff I've been keeping away from you guys. You have no clue how bad it is. You guys just don't see everything. You're so, you know, I don't show you guys all the stuff. There's tons of messages, tons of screenshots, tons.
Maybe I'm not online enough.
Yeah,
I don't
you're,
know.
you're
I don't
clearly not online
understand
enough.
that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, you clearly aren't because this has
Yeah,
been really
I
bad for
don't see it
months.
or understand it. I just kind of fly in
Yeah,
chats and fly out like a little YouTube gypsy.
yeah, it's been going on now for months,
Jeez,
and
and Kenny, let me just say something
I
to
can't
you,
handle it
please.
anymore. I can't handle it.
I know you had said that Joy sometimes gets uncomfortable. I hope she doesn't feel that way about me when I
No,
talk
no,
about
you're
that.
fine. You're fine. No,
Okay,
you're
because
fine. You're fine.
I
No, you don't
never would
understand
want
with
Joy to
her.
feel uncomfortable.
Okay,
Ever.
well, one time she said she went to that hotel up there in Tampa. She said, "Oh yeah, he would be up here in the hotel room with me if he could drive, if he could travel." And you think about her boyfriend and Joy, what they would think. Like if I was in the hotel room with her, even if it was totally innocent, nobody's
I
going to think that we
understand.
were just being innocent, and then offering to take me to dinner up on the panel. Some of you guys had to have heard that, it was months ago, but still, it's still fucking with Joy big time. You know what I mean? It really is provoking Joy, and that's just one little thing. That's, to me, it's just a little jealousy thing. So that's not that
Yeah.
huge of a deal. But these troll attacks are very vicious, nasty, very malicious, very hurtful. Calling people fat or picking on their deformities. Calling people calling her retards. Yes, another thing I have screenshots of that she
Jeez.
accused Joy and her daughter of being retarded. Okay, I have screenshots. So
Oh my
that's what I'm
gosh.
saying. There's so much shit that you guys don't see. I mean, I'll dig up maybe one more, but maybe I'll dig up the retarded comments. But I don't even know where it is if it's on this phone. But it's just going on and on and on. It really is. Yeah, she was saying someone was taking advantage of Joy because she's retarded.
That's terrible.
Well, like I said, Ted, if I ever made her feel uncomfortable
We've
with
been
my
really hiding a
shenanigans.
lot of stuff from you guys. There's a lot of bullshit drama going on that's been hidden from you guys that you guys just don't know about.
Katie, I don't know if you see the sun, but it's coming out here.
Yeah, it's trying to.
It's chilly. It's still hoodie weather.
Yeah.
Chrissy, probably for you too.
Mm-hmm.
This weather's terrible.
Don't yell.
I
Well, the sun
got
is out
a
now.
picture. So I've got a picture of the guy doing it, but I don't want to dox him. You know what I mean? I could do it, but I don't want to go and bring all the shit over to Roughy's. You know what I mean? Like, I've got a picture of
Just
the
like
guy
me,
that's
Ted. Deal with it how you have to deal with it. You don't need to
the guy
carry
that's
everybody
harassing
else's
us. Yeah, I have a picture of the guy that's doing it too.
Look at that kitty. So
I'm trying
cute.
to find pictures of. Maybe it might be on the phone that I'm on right now. It might. I don't know if I have it on this phone.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was extremely hurtful. I was the dumbass that showed it to Joy. I shouldn't have showed it to Joy. I should have known it was gonna be like a wrecking ball. I should have been more aware not to show it Joy.
Hi, Anthony.
Hi, Anthony.
Anthony.
Mr. G. I know. I'm still looking for it. Yeah, I think it's on the phone that I'm on right now. Let me see.
Where's Bean? Bean's always up here.
He was up here. He dipped off.
No.
He had to go
Bean
try
had
on his
stuff to
dress and
do.
his shoes and his heels. He got to make sure he gets the right type of makeup. He going out tonight.
I
He
have
got
to get ready too. Well, not now. It's still early. But
Yeah, I may have
Oh.
deleted it. But Joy can be the witness. She saw it, so I may have deleted it. I'm not sure, but yeah, Joy saw it, so
Hi,
it's all good.
Anthony.
But yeah, I thought I had it still in my phone, but I was clearing out my phone. I might have deleted it.
I remember you talking about it.
Oh, you do? Okay, yeah, because Joy can come up and validate a lot of stuff. Like I said, it might take that.
jeez.
because it's anytime you've got somebody in the community over a year, and then all of a sudden you tell them all this stuff, nobody's going to believe you. You know what I mean? Like it's like such a bombshell that people don't realize, all this shit really happened, and they want to see proof before they make a determination if they're going to hang around that person anymore.
Hi, Joanne. Good morning.
I tried my best to get it. I tried to fix it. I did. I've been trying to fix it. It's just some things you're just not going to be able to fix. When they broke up, they hated each other, and it just started from there. It was like a wrecking ball.
Anthony.
Yeah,
That's why you have to keep that stuff private. Anything like
Yep.
that, you have to keep it private. I mean, people can know a little bit, people can assume, and that's okay.
Joanne.
But to share like that stuff, you really have to keep that stuff private as you can.
Yeah, because she was with Steve, and then they broke up, and then because Steve's on this channel still, and they're still intervening together, it just started like this big wrecking ball. And ever since they broke up, it's been nonstop. You guys just don't know. Like, we've been hiding it from you guys. We've been trying to keep it. I mean, you guys have heard some of it, but it's.
Well, I haven't heard any of it, so either I'm a dumbass or I'm not around enough.
You're not around enough, because a lot of other people have heard it. They've seen little bits and pieces. Especially if you go back a few months, because it was really bad. Like 3 months ago, then it was bad with the honeybees back in April. So yeah, it's just been out of control, and now it's getting more out of control because now me and Janice are getting trolled by her and her friends. So it's multiple attacks. Like you go to Janice's right now, you go see all the attacks. I haven't gone back over there with my other phone yet, but it was
You have to keep
nonstop.
relationship stuff off of YouTube. Even if it originated there, you have to keep that stuff private. You really do.
Yeah, put it this way, Janice. Let me see. Let me see which one because she ended a couple of her lives already. But yeah, let me see here. Oh, she's still alive. She's still alive. Let me see. Let me see what the most recent attacks are over there. Okay, Craig's over there.
I'll be right back.
Sabrine, I'm trying to see. It looks like all the troll accounts have been blocked. It looks like the troll attack's done. But that's why I started taking screenshots before it all got purged off. Yeah, it's all purged off. You guys can't see it anymore. But real vicious, nasty names. Really vicious. Because I know it's hard to go against somebody when all you've seen is this sweet little lovely up on the panel. You think little Miss Wonderful, but there's always a second story. There's always a dark side. But yeah, I told Steve about it. He said he would come up and we'll probably spend 10 minutes on it or something. He'll just show you guys everything.
Okay.
And then we're not going to do it again, though. We're going to do it one time, and then I'll just redirect people to go watch the live. We'll do it at the beginning of one of these lives, and that way, because, I don't want to do it more than once, just one time. And then if anybody wants to go see it, they'll have to catch the replay. But I did take the screenshots. I did send her one final message on Messenger, and then I just told her this. The final words to her is, "I've had enough." That's what I told her. And I sent more screenshots after I sent all the screenshots from 2 nights ago. So yeah, it might be awkward because she might be on the panel. If I come up here, I'm just gonna ignore. I'm just not gonna talk to a person. That's all. Maybe I might not come up on the panel. Maybe I will, but if I do, I'll just ignore the person. If I have beef with anybody down the road, I'll just ignore them. It don't bother me. I know it bothers other people, but it don't bother me. I've already got a few other channels I go to that I don't get along with some of the other people up there, but so they don't talk to me. I don't talk to them. Simple as that.
Yep.
See, I can do that. Some people can't do that, but I can do that. I can just tune somebody out. No big deal.
Yeah, I can too.
But I think once Steve shows you all these screenshots, you guys know Steve's a good guy. It's going to really open people's eyes big time. Because I don't even want to hear that shit. Oh, you gave Punisher 2 chances. Give her another chance. I don't even want to hear that bullshit. Because there's not going to be no more chances. There's already been all these chances you don't know about. I just haven't told you guys. That's all.
Yeah.
Been all these little secret talks, and clearly they haven't worked.
I'm sorry, Tom.
Yeah, just shit happens, man. I can't make people change. It's just the way it is. Nothing I can do about it. People they are who they are. I tell you not to go to somebody, you keep going there, and it's a devil. You're going to turn into one of the devil's minions. It's simple as that. Hang around scumbags, you're going to become a scumbag. Wait. Just like when the milk carton, remember, it says you are what you eat. Same thing. You eat junk food, you're going to be fat. Same thing. You listen to shitty people and you do evil things, you're going to become evil, and you're going to do shitty things just like them. It's like why do I say, pick good peers. Or the role models. Pick the right role models.
Well, I'm gonna head and chat for a bit. My phone is hot right now.
Okay, Judy. Yeah.
Stay safe.
Chat.
I just took this vitamin. Oh my god, it looks like I'm peeing lemon lime Gatorade. That vitamin B, I think it's vitamin B2. If you take that too much, it makes your urine yellow as hell. It looks like Gatorade. Wow. I could bottle that shit up and put it on the rack for Gatorade, and somebody would buy it. Looks like lemon lime. Lemon lime Gatorade right there. Yeah, we're all like that at school. Think about it as peer pressure. You go and you hang out with a student community, okay? Or you go to a certain high school and you hang out with the bullies. You're going to be a bully. You hang out with the nerds. You act like a nerd. You hang out with the jocks. You act like a jock. It's all peer pressure and stuff. So I think that's what happened. I think probably she got corrupted. I don't know.
Like I said, it may be menopause.
I don't know what it is, but getting near 50 and still playing kids games. But I don't know. I guess she just thinks I'm going to give her another chance, a 4th or 5th or 6th chance. I've had enough. It's enough.
Well,
So
when you go on YouTube and
she'll say you're ugly. If you don't have a job, she'll call you a bum or a loser. But that's what people do, is they just fish until they can find something that they can do against you. You know what I mean? They'll just. So with me, because I'm 100 pounds overweight, I got targeted for my weight. Janice, because she's a little overweight, she got targeted for her weight. Steve, because of having an amputation and a handicap, he got trolled. He got done for that. And then I think Honeybees, I don't know, something because they got an open relationship or something. Yeah, she's saying some bullshit about that.
You don't say little remarks like you're a loser if you don't have a job.
Exactly.
That is a telltale sign that they have an evil side to them.
Exactly. Yeah. And yeah. All you guys think, trust me, mommy and daddy are paying all the bills. Yeah, like I said, I know a lot too. I could be running my mouth right now. But yeah, trust me, mommy and
Well,
daddy are paying all the bills.
that's a question I had. How in the world do you live, and not work?
Yeah, in a fancy place in Miami,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
a place like that. Yeah, trust me, it's mommy and daddy.
Yeah, that's what I'd already figured out.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. I could run my mouth a lot more, but that's all I'm gonna say for now. I've had enough, but I've had enough of her bullshit and her friends. And then some of the specifics that were used are specific she's told me in the past. So I know, she's told all these fucking scumbag people. But yeah, it's like the trash talk community. They got these channels, and that's all they do is just talk negative. But yeah, I warned her multiple times. Guess she just thinks I'm not going to do nothing.
Well, it's sad to know that people do go through mental changes, when they get older. They want to hang on to that youthful feeling, and they, like you said, some of them turned out to be like teenagers.
Yep.
That second childhood, as they call it. But to turn out. That mean girl, that's not a good thing.
Yeah. It's just, yeah, like I said, I'll probably gonna unfortunately, have some Steve and maybe Jim even come up and show you guys a few things. But then, it'll be a one-time stream. Then I'll just refer people to the stream. We don't have to keep going it over and over and over because people want you to keep repeating it over and over. And well, you know what? If you're not here, then tough shit. You got to go watch the replay. I just don't see any reason to bog all the other people down with the same negativity over and over and over. We're going to do it one time, present the evidence, and then that's it. And then refer people to the video. And then occasionally, maybe if there's an update or more evidence, we'll do, fresh evidence. But I don't want this dragging out more than a day or two. But yeah, you got somebody that's been in the community a year to 2 years, it's definitely going to have some backlash and some people are going to be upset, Some people might not come to the channel either. I don't give a shit. I'm not monetized. It don't bother me at all. I know for a fact I'm doing the right thing. I have no questions whatsoever that I'm doing the right thing. For me and the majority of my friends.
If she stays around, that gives her more victims, and they'll be connected to you.
Yep. So yeah, be ready to use those wrenches, guys. There's probably going to be a barrage of attacks for the next week or two. Because that's how she is. She's very retaliatory. She's a retaliation type person. Very much an eye for an eye, vengeance. So yeah, I'm expecting a big barrage of attacks.
Damn.
So yeah, be ready, guys. Get your wrenches ready. You'll be using them. But the only thing I'll do to help it is I'll put the subscriber mode only on for the 20 minutes. You know, that will slow them down a little bit. But yeah, it's probably going to be pretty active. Because now that this happened, she'll call the guy up again. Oh, he blocked me. And then he's going to like just unleash the whole army on us. They'll probably come over here to Roughy's too. Probably raise hell here. They're going to raise hell here in D-Mans, I'm sure. So be on alert for here in D-Mans. They'll be coming.
Hey Ted.
Yeah, I bet she's on that phone with the asshole right now.
Ted.
Yeah.
Can you read? I put something in the back chat. Can you read it?
Let's see. Could be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I said, it's going to get real ugly is what I'm warning everybody. I don't know how ugly it's going to get, but expect it to get really ugly. Like I said, I can prove it to you guys. We probably are going to have Steve come up and do some screenshots and stuff, and that way you guys can see that I made the right decision. Like I said, I gave her multiple chances to fix this thing. I sent her all the evidence to prove it. Tell this guy stop fucking doing it. If you know, because I assumed that she wasn't doing it, but now I think she is doing it. So they're all doing it together. Probably saying, "Oh, those dumbasses don't even know we're the ones doing it."
That shit crazy, man.
Yep.
I need to go drink today. I've been trying to stop drinking, but damn it, every time you look up, hey, what happened on the job?
Man
What
in
happened?
this world.
Banana, banana.
Ted, I think you might need to drink just one time. Damn it.
What?
Yeah, we need to drink one time.
Can you guys hear me? This damn headset. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
I can.
Okay, thank you. Ow. Thank you, Christy. Hi, Dominic.
are you, Becca?
I'm alright. It's too early for me on a Saturday. I need more coffee.
Mm. I'm
I
out of
know.
coffee, so I'm unlucky.
Oh no. It's one thing I try to never run out of is coffee. And I know I don't say it right. My accent's a mess. Stay woke, Roughy. Teddy, is it still warm for you down there?
Yeah, it was fucking 98 yesterday.
Love that. Although I don't like what it did to my hair while I was down there. Everything else looked
I
fine. My
got
hair was as big as Texas. My hair needed its own seat in my Uber. It was so big. And guess what, Teddy? Can you hear me? I don't know what's happening.
Ted's muted, and so's Ruffy. But I hear you fine.
I finally made it to a golden corral in Florida.
Becca, please don't do that. I'm hungry too. Please don't talk about the golden corral.
I'm sorry, but I've never been.
Oh
I
my
was
God,
so
y'all know I stay
excited.
hungry. I'm over here eating on chips and I'm praying I'm not smacking. I know I am. I know I'm taking it home, but damn, man. Then you gonna talk about the golden corral. Damn.
It had everything. It had everything from soup to nuts. It had buns. It had
I know,
salad.
man.
It had
And then don't
soup.
forget about the dessert too.
I couldn't even eat half of it. I was just biting like a piece of everything. I loved it.
But I like how you would take, they got it where you could take it home, like get something in the box and take it, pile it up. But back in the days, me and my mom, we used to get the Ziploc bags. We would pile up stuff in the Ziploc bag and put it in our big pocketbooks. That's before they would let you take stuff out. Cause one time they wouldn't let you take nothing out. You know what I mean? But now we used to pile it up in the Ziploc bags, the big ones. Put a bunch of chicken in there, a bunch of steak in there. Like
Oh
act
my
like you going
God.
up there, just refilling your plate up, act like you eat it, like eat some of it, and then say, "Oh, I'm gonna eat no more," and then put it to the side right and stack it up for later.
They even had a chocolate covered marshmallow. I loved the little thing. I was there for like an hour and a half. I got myself so damn sick. I tried everything they possibly had.
But you know what's
We
also
don't have
good?
that here.
You know what's also good? A Chinese buffet. Now when I went to go see Miko, it's a place he sent me to. It's you can go and they put your food on a scale. You get it whatever container they give you gotta pile up as much as you can. If you don't know how to pack no plate, no box, you ain't gonna have no food.
Oh,
Man,
I
I
know how to
set that
pack
so much
food.
shit up. But that Chinese food was good. It was a buffet, but Miko can't get out like that. He can't get he can't get around like that. But they had good food though. Yeah, it's a
I'd like to
Chinese
try
place.
that. But yeah, when I was down there, when we just got back, my goal was to go to Golden Corral, have a deep conversation at the Waffle House. We did that. And what was the other thing? Oh, try boiled peanuts. And for the record, I do not like boiled peanuts. Ugh, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Definitely not.
I don't know if y'all realize this, but it's actually been a whole year since I've been there to see Miko. It's been a year since I've been to Georgia. Cause that year came up in March. Cause it's when my car broke down, right? Then I lost my job too. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So that memory came up on my phone. The memories kill you. That memory came up on my
They
phone.
do. Sometimes they hurt your heart and sometimes they make you happy.
Yeah, I can't. I refuse to. Like I was telling everybody, I refuse to erase my memories. I don't want to I don't want that taken away from me. Even if it's a bad memory. I know it sounds crazy. Cause I
No,
just
it
think about somebody
doesn't.
that come. I think somebody that come down with Alzheimer's can't remember nothing at all. You hear me? So I feel like, that sound corny. People that have Alzheimer's can't remember. So I feel like the memory, the good memories, the bad memories, I'm gonna keep it. So when it made me cry too. That's why somebody tell me I need to get rid of it. Cause every day a memory pop up in my phone. You know what I mean?
I
And it
understand.
do get to me, but I refuse to erase it because
It's part of who you are. It's part of your journey in life,
cause,
whether
cause,
it's good
cause,
or
it,
bad.
cause,
It's part of you.
cause it was days that was good days. Yeah, it was just like that day that memory pop up that was not a bad that was that was a bad day. Then the next memory pop up, it wasn't that bad. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna refuse. I refuse to erase any memories.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
That's why I take pictures of everything because they're all a snapshot in time.
Me too. Bro,
I take so many
bro.
Bro.
I don't got nothing
Morning,
to drink.
Angel.
Good morning.
Morning, everybody.
See, he's in a hoodie. This New England weather sucks.
No, the only reason why the only reason why I'm in a hoodie is because I had to go to work at Wendy's, and now I'm at my mother-in-law's house waiting for the realtor to show up, so that way we can sign the paperwork and get the house put up for sale.
It's
The trailer.
cold out. It's 60 degrees. It's damn cold.
It is not fucking cold out, Becca.
I'm gonna wear a scarf and mittens today.
Oh my goodness.
Becca, Becca, you're gonna miss it next week. You're gonna miss it, Becca Boo. You're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss me bringing Chewy to the park.
That's all right. I can go to your house the next time I'm up there.
Yeah, that's true
We have
too.
to cook and eat. Remember?
Becca,
Yeah.
listen, what happened at Angel's house stays at Angel's house.
This time I'm meeting Katrina. I've met you. I've met Pedro. I want to meet Katrina this time and the puppies.
Katrina's great people. So I don't give a
Why
damn.
the
She
hell are
put
you walking around with a damn mop?
because I got to mop the floors. I'm at my mother-in-law's house setting up for the realtor to get here. Last time I was at her house, I did the walls, and I'm mopping the floor.
So I may not see you next week, but I will see you guys soon. I'll be up there.
Yeah, I need to get Anthony G's. Anthony G's up in Worcester right now. And he wanted to come, but yeah, he's in Worcester.
Well, Worcester's far from me.
No, they be passing right by Worcester to get chicken.
Oh, really? Well, you know how I am with my driving. You all know.
Well, I've never been in a car with you, so I can't tell you. I got a question. Do I drive better than you?
Yes. I have duct tape on my car. It holds my bumper on. So, yeah.
Yo, fucked up. I'm like, yo, how the fuck you be fucking up so many cars, yo? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, on some real shit. It does not make sense to me at all.
Well, it happens. What are you gonna do? As long as no one gets hurt, we're all fine.
Hear my baby crying.
What's crying? Is something whining?
Sounds like a doggy mad, Becca. Sounds like a doggy getting mad at you.
Huh?
Uh-oh. What's wrong? You want to stay too?
You hear my baby crying?
Yes.
Oh, turn the camera on. Let's see the baby cry.
I'm eating and she wants some of it.
Oh my
Oh,
so
get that
freaking
baby
cute.
something to
I
eat.
thought it was Angel's squeaky mop on the floor.
I really thought. I thought it was Ted doing that shit. Ted and his shit.
Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
Ted and
She's
his
supposed to be
shit.
90 for us in New England?
Yeah, I'm sorry. about 4 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, I just sent all that information to Biscuits, all the stuff I told you guys earlier.
Yeah, everybody needs to know it.
That's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, like I said, I'm going to have Steve come up and show some more evidence. That way, these people, like a lot of you guys that have been, had the wool pulled from under you, at least now you'll be able to see that, it was the correct choice we got to get rid of the drama and the trolls. It's not going to solve all the problems, of course, but it's going to fix, it's going to fix half the problems.
Well, I mean, Teddy, it's your channel and your rules. So even if someone doesn't agree or
Yeah.
disagrees, it doesn't matter. It's your channel. You make the rules for you.
Well,
Yeah, because I kind of let Punisher come back, Craig, but in this situation, you guys don't know. There's already been all these extra secret chances. Like there's already been, more chances already been granted. You know what I mean? Like this should have happened months ago, right after New Year's. This should have already been, like blocks.
wow.
You know what I mean? This shit's been going on for months.
Well, I had a little warning in one way, but then just watching her behavior, like I said, you could just, there was little things that she would do that just was not right.
Yeah, you saw in the chat. Oh, I didn't know I was allowed to come up. You know what I mean? Like things like that. Remember? Did you ever read that? You guys ever see the
Yeah.
comments like that? Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know I was allowed to come up. I didn't. You know what I mean? Like if you guys were really paying attention, you would see where that was happening. Like I said, it's just been an up and down. It's like a freaking yo-yo roller coaster. With
Yeah,
all
it
these
was
Sounds
little
like my
things.
life.
Yeah, I've had enough. All my friends are getting harassed now, and the channel's getting interrupted, and I'm trying to help Angel with his hours, and it's disrupting that. And I'm not able to give Angel the hours because I'm worried about the troll attacks, and you know what I mean. So it's not only affecting me now; it's affecting Angel and even Joe. I was going to start giving Joe it, and I'm worried that I'm going to be bringing problems to Joe or bringing problems to Angel. So it's not only me; it's affecting my friends.
Yeah, you remember
That's
Flo
why you
had all
have
that
mods
trouble,
too to pay
That's right.
attention to that.
and it affected everybody.
Yeah, because now I can't go live and do something without wondering, is this going to affect Joe or is it going to affect Angel? Is it going to affect Pedro? It's just the unknown. It's like negative streaming. I'm like worried about screwing their channels up because they're going to be monetized channels.
That's too much
And
anxiety.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like all this
Nothing wrong
pressure.
with that.
It's so cold outside. I'm drinking iced coffee.
Ugh, you're crazy. You need hot coffee and you need earmuffs because it's cold.
Becca.
And know what else
Becca,
you need?
Becca,
You
I'm
need to
gonna tell
set up.
you. You literally see me without my shirt on. Okay, does it look like I need earmuffs?
No, but you need a nice pair of black boots.
Shit.
Is it that cold there?
No,
Is it
it's
what?
actually pretty nice. I'm about to take off my hoodie.
I'm freezing.
Becca, like my mama used to say, you got piss in your blood.
Yeah, it's too cold for me here. I need to move.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, you don't want to move to Ohio. Eh.
Their weather's about the same as ours.
Mm-hmm. Hey guys, check it out. I'm gonna show you guys the flowers. You got flowers in front of mama's house. These right here, they're called balloon flowers. There's no buds on them yet, but like when they open up, they turn into like a balloon. We got roses, another set of balloon flowers.
Those are pretty.
Guys, I'll be back. I'll be back in a couple minutes. The realtor's here, so I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
Bye.
All right.
All right, bye.
Here's Angel.
According to Google, drinking pee is survival. I'm gonna remember that the next time I'm lost somewhere. My girlfriend's tagged me with one of those AirPod things to track me when we go out. I don't know what it's called. It's a little pod thing that you can track someone.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I wander off like a toddler. I'll end up with a whole different group of people. I find friends elsewhere and I just keep going. Sometimes they tie a balloon to my wrist so they can see where I'm going. Terrible. Terrible, terrible.
Well,
No
it's
sense.
understandable that they would want to know where you are. So if they
Yeah.
can't get a hold of you,
No, I
I
have
mean,
no sense
it's
of
really good
direction.
for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, there was this thing. Well, I don't remember if it was an Apple Watch that it tracks your breathing and your heart rate and all that. This man he passed out or um fell down or something. His watch saved him. It called 911
Wow. That's crazy.
and it
What did
saved his
it do?
life.
What?
It's
It's
the watch that tracks your um
Health.
heart rate and breathing and everything.
oh, so it's that advanced that it was smart enough to call.
It called,
That's crazy,
and
man.
saved his life. I was like, wow. Yep.
That is incredible. Really incredible.
It's amazing the technology that we have today.
They said if he hadn't had that, if it hadn't have called, he hadn't had that, and it called for him, he would have not made it.
So
I
how
think
did
when
it
they got there,
transmit his location? Did they home in on the? How did it know the location?
The Apple
it
Watch has your
probably
location.
it's
Huh?
probably has the GPS when something
Mm-hmm.
like that happens.
Oh, really?
I have something like that now because of my heart.
Yeah,
It
and
monitors my
evidently most of those things that's like that must track your GPS.
Mm-hmm. Joe, you are very loud and disruptive today. It's very
I know
interruptive.
it's I know it's bad of me, isn't it?
It is. You're being very naughty.
I
I
know
know.
he's so quiet.
Here's my
Well,
hand. You might as well slap it.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna slap it.
earlier he couldn't get a word in
No rumors.
edgewise.
Well, that's usually when Jenna's up here.
Yeah.
I
No
couldn't get
one
that
can
word
get a
in
word in
edgewise, y'all.
edgewise. All right, guys, I'm gonna jump down and get ready for the day. I'll talk to you guys later on today or tonight.
Will you stay safe?
Stay safe, be
Like
kind,
a
love
And get
boat.
some
y'all.
of that
See you soon. Bye.
and get some of that
A
powder.
boat.
I hope she gets some of that powder and starts using it.
What powder?
Lecithin powder.
Oh, okay.
That's my husband's uncle. He had one valve in his heart that was like half. The other two were gone, more or less. Just barely working. And his wife started using that powder on everything he ate, and he lived, and he had all his arteries going up into his brain. They were all closed up, and I
Dang.
think they had like fourth is all they were pumping, and he lived 8 years because she started getting him, on good vitamins and using that powder.
Damn.
hmm he lived long enough for his arteries to grow little veins, enough veins to keep his brain working.
Damn.
hmm Doctor said they'd never seen anything like that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had a phone call. That's my cousin. She come and pick up on my child. Now, see, I don't usually let my child go out when, too many people without me, but I don't want to go. She said, why you want to go? I'm through with her. And that's the one to steal your money. So y'all better believe I'm about to log up my money right now.
Um,
She stole about 500 something off me and stole 1,000 something off. So she taking my not to change the subject, she taking my daughter to the circus, right? So she paid for the ticket. When she come here, you think I'm gonna pay her for paying for the
Uh-oh.
ticket? I'm gonna
Oh,
act like
that's
I got wet brain. I'm trying to tell you, wet brain is good in different cases. So when she come in looking for me to pay her, I'm be looking at her like, oh, I ain't know I had to pay you back. I ain't know how to pay you all that. Well, give me the money that you owe me all them years. Yeah, that cell phone bill I got you from Verizon and all that. Girl, see, I need to start remembering that. That's gonna make me mad. I'll be on here though when she call me.
what did Ziggy say? Uh-oh, what happened?
I've been on here her ass. No, I ain't gonna do that.
maybe you need to get your little book account, and put how much she owes you. And every time she does something like
You
that,
know what? It's
but, oh,
crazy.
let me
Where
get
is
my
my
book. I'll
pocketbook
erase
at?
it from what you owe me.
You know what? I don't even know what my pocketbook is. Oh yeah, maybe somebody else came here and got it. I bless that person more so than her. I rather for a stranger to come up here and give me than her. I'm trying to say how many times she don't hit me. Dang, where is my pocketbook at? I don't. I think I hid it for myself. I think I got drunk last night and hid it for myself. There you go, right there. I'm gonna, I'll go to my neighbor house right quick. I want to see something crazy. I'm like, excuse me. I will put y'all to let y'all see it. I knock on my neighbor door. I say, can I ask you a question? Can I leave my pop book in here to my cousin? Leave it. They be like, huh?
Need oxygen. You got one, Ruffy? You got one of those watches?
What is that? It tell you who the thief is, who
Ruffy,
not the thief.
Ruffy's showing. See what he's showing?
What is it?
It's keeping up with his oxygen, heart rate, and everything.
Sweet Jesus. I need to have my pocketbook. They good. They good. And then my cousin, he downtown in the jail for stealing. She want to talk junk about her son. I tell you, I told everybody. I had people laughing. I said, her and her son, they need to be in the same cell, sharing the same cell. They both thieves. They
Mm.
both thieves. Yeah. I said, you take care of my child and bring her back to me too. She said, well, you could have went too. I said, but I don't want to go. I don't want to be around people no more. But that's why I told.
Yeah, bring your purse. Let's go. I got a friend that was like that. She used my purse, my
Mm,
billfold.
yeah.
I hardly ever talk to her now.
She ain't never changed. People just ain't gonna never change. She always gonna be the same.
No, usually they don't. They
My
get
ex
used to
boyfriend,
using people.
it's so crazy. It's gonna sound crazy. I rather take a chance with a killing than a thief. Cause look, my ex boyfriend, but we got into it. He drugged me with the car, but it was my fault too. Alcohol played a part in it. Okay, so the situation I called the situation too. That didn't have to go down like that. But he's a killer. He almost killed me. But guess what? He ain't never ever stole nothing from me. All that money I left up in my pocket that day of that accident when my ass went to the hospital. Right, they had to pump me for alcohol poison in the dragging of the car. When I came back, I had all $600, $700 of my money still in there. See what happened was when that accident happened, he knew he was in big doo doo because that was a stolen car. He put me out
Ooh.
on the intersection. He put me out, and another car almost hit me. He went back to the house, got all his stuff, and hit the highway. But guess what? What he didn't do? He didn't take my money. All my money was still in my pocket. When I got home from the hospital, when I was towed up from the floor up, so of course, you get dragged by a car, you ain't gonna be looking at your best, you hear me? At your worst. So, but all my money was there.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. See, you get it. He's a killer, not a thief. You get it? So that's why my money was there. Hello, cat.
My grandmother had a saying: "If they'll steal, they'll kill."
Mm-hmm.
That's how low their morals are.
Yeah, but that accident, he hates that because after the fact, I mean, because he didn't want me to drink that day. He didn't want me to go nowhere. But I'm glad I did because what happened was I was supposed to die that day, y'all, because the accident was a good thing because when I went to the hospital, they told me, "Oh my goodness, you look toe up on the floor." This girl got driven by a car. Then they had to pump me 2 times. I almost died 2 times. One time in the hospital. I mean, one time in the ambulance and one time in the hospital. They told me, "We know you got dragged by a car, but we ain't worried about that." We like, "Was you trying to kill yourself? All the alcohol? I drank a half gallon. Hear me? I had about a little bit left. I had a little bit left, but my body, I don't care how depressed I got. I was drinking like crazy one time. Hear me? I just kept drinking like several weeks ago. Guess what? My body is not going to allow me to drink that half gallon. My body shut down. I fell out. My body's not going. So you have to worry about me getting alcohol poisoning. Hear me? Because that I tried to attempt to drink and see if how much I could drink when I was depressed several weeks ago, and guess what? Fell the hell out too. So my body's not going to take that much. My body ain't going to do that no more, which is a good thing. You know what I mean? I need to wash my car when my daughter's out. I bought this machine that I can wash my car with and spray it and everything, but I still got to dry it off. I haven't used it yet. I'm gonna wash my car. I got all the stuff to use to wash my car with, though. Who is that talking?
Teddy got somebody. He must have a channel up listening to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was putting a like on a couple of channels I normally go to.
But I hate that about Jan because she's a real nice lady and she just started, doing pounders and that shit happened. See that stuff like that make you not want to do pounders no more. You know what I mean? I mean, make you want to go live. You know.
Mm.
Yeah, but I like Jan. She's a real nice lady. I go in the live stream every morning while I'm on my way to work.
Well, it's bad. If somebody's monetized and people are doing that to them, that makes them lose money. And that's not right because people will quit going to the channel.
I know Ted for a long time. I stick behind his back, I know Ted for a
Yeah.
long time. And Ted one time he was like should he make me blue? I don't know for some reason, I don't know why this man thought I would be timing people out and blocking people. I don't know why. But then it was like doing that a long time ago, I was drinking bad too. So Ted was telling me he was saying maybe because it was more on the alcohol note. Hear me. He don't got nothing against me. Cause I was drinking bad. He was worried about me might accidentally tie my people out, or blocking them or racing to come in because I was drinking bad. I was drinking real bad during that time. Hear me. But
Yeah, I thought she'd
but
get
I told Ted
emotional.
I would never do nothing. I respect Ted. I would never disrespect Ted. I would never do nothing. Because I value our friendship. You know what I mean? I don't know why he thought, but I'm thinking more. I'm hoping that's what it was. More of the alcohol. Cause I hope he don't think I was a bad person. So I'm just gonna go with because of the alcohol. Cause I was drinking bad. But
Yeah,
Ted
that's
ain't
what it
never had no
was.
problem with me before. He ain't never had no problem with me
So I
before.
know, but I know when people drink, they do crazy things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some do, some don't.
But
Some,
it was concerning to me that you're giving somebody a wrench that could lose control of their buzz. See, that's what I was scared of.
Yeah.
Whether it was a negative thing or whether it was an accidental thing, I didn't know what it would be. Was it accidental or was it deliberate? But the thing is the wrench is about trust. And if you can't trust somebody, if somebody's impaired, you can't really trust them.
right.
And that's what it was.
Yeah, man, I'm good people. Jenna Bean made me blue too. But Jenna Bean now he realizes now he see that he realized I'm a good person. You know what I mean? I've been here for a long time. So more than some of these other ones that came around. You know what I mean? But I ain't popular, I ain't no big channel. But I've been here longer than some of these other ones, you know what I mean? I could say, but
Yeah, I've seen people get slam dunk drunk, and boy, they do some crazy things.
I know, I understand. I know where you're coming from. That's why I was telling Zigzag. I'm thinking you didn't have nothing against me. I'm thinking it was more so like the alcohol, because I admit I was drinking bad. You know what I mean? I was drinking real bad. Several weeks ago, I tried to drink a whole thing. I wasn't trying to kill myself. I was trying to see how much my body would let me drink. And my body, I fell out. I hit the when I woke up the next morning, I was on the floor. So they let you know that I can't drink a half gallon no more. And I don't need to either. Cause it didn't work the first time, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
yeah.
Welcome back, Katie.
Katie Ruski.
Teddy bear, shit. Y'all got what?
Ooh.
A what? Huh? Change salt. Change salt. What you need it for? You know what's for the money.
Corinne is funny. I was
Huh?
talking to Nana. Nana was getting on to me. She's telling me I need to go to the doctor. I kept putting it off.
Yeah, I need to clean. I try to clean. You gotta clean it. No, I clean it. Yeah, I need to go to the doctor. They ain't seen me. And when I say I ain't been to the doctor in years, on top of years, I'm trying to tell you, man, it's been so long. Man, by old as an old person, that's how long I've been. I tell you, when I go to the doctor, they gonna want to put me in a hospital. Yeah, they gonna want to shut me down because it's not probably gonna be look too good.
I
Yeah,
don't.
but when I went for my work physical, see, only reason what caused me to go to the doctor because when I lost my job and it's called a work physical, I got to get TB, working with child care, TB, all that other stuff, I want to make sure
Yeah.
you're good and all like that, mentally and physically. And they was like, I passed. Only thing I did not pass was that blood test. I mean, my blood pressure. They was trying to keep me. These ain't my doctor. I'm like, what the hell? They said we want to write you up a good report on, my physical. They wanted to be a good report. Cause some places they see your blood pressure high, or they see all the ailments you got. They be scared to hire you, cause they be scared you might sue them. You hear me? Something happen, you could sue them, cause of your condition. But he said, "Ma'am, you sit here, we're gonna let you sit here a whole hour and see if your blood pressure go down to like to something decent where they could put it on paper." Because it was, when I say both the top number and the bottom numbers in the 3 digits, you hear me? Shit. They like, oh
Whoa.
no. Yeah, I know. They wanted me to go. They like, They were trying to send me to the hospital. But it did go down. The bottom number went down to a 2 digit, but still high. And the top number went down. I mean, it was like 158 over
Phew.
87. It was still high, but it was better than what it was reading. They still wanted to be a little better than that, but they let me go. They said, "Lord," they said, "You need to see what you feeling out numbers, girl? Are you filling out numbers for me to play?" No. But okay, she got the paper over there filling out the pit 3 slip. Sweet Jesus, come on through a number. You can probably play. Wait a minute,
They
what
gave me
number?
a shot when mine was high like that.
She put 219. My daughter filling out the pit 3. She trying to encourage me to gamble. I need to save my money. So she filled out the pit 3. She put 219. She put 8, 9, 8, 9. That's how much the rent is.
Yeah.
She put 895, and what's the other number? 459, girl. You know I'm waiting for that. You know that 459 gonna come. It already came 945. It's coming. They've been bullcrapping on 459.
No. No.
I know in
No.
South Carolina, she was telling me to play this number, and that number came. I'm glad I listened to it. That number came out too. 219. What you got on the paper?
Mine goes at anywhere near that, I would be in the hospital because I would not be able to move at all.
Yeah, she asked me, "Are you feeling sick? Are you okay?" I look at her. I said, "Yeah, I'm okay, but I could tell you a story why that will make me not be okay. But that might cause my blood pressure to go even higher just to think about it." She said, "No, don't do it, don't do it." But no, I wasn't dizzy or nothing. Lightheaded, I was nothing.
Golly. I have a busting headache when mine gets high. I don't. It can get up to 130, and I mean on the top. Shoot, and I'll start having headache.
130. That's not high compared to what mine's be. That's
That's not
like
high at all.
that's what mine's. That's what they want me. That's my goal is to get at least a that. You hear me?
But you need to go get some of that powder too.
Yeah, I need. Yeah, I need to go.
Go to the
Yeah, I need
health
to.
food store and get lecithin powder
Yeah,
because it's a better quality from the health food stores.
yeah. I got plenty health food stores around here by my house. The one my mom used to go to called Abundant Life. Yeah, that's the one she used to go to when I was small. But they remodeled it though.
And it does not have a taste, so you can put it in on or in your drinks. You can put it on your food. It doesn't have a taste.
That's my downfall. Is they told me stop drinking sodas. They told me stop drinking alcohol.
Yeah.
Stay away from the salt. Stay away from the salt. Stay away from the salt. The salt. You get the point.
Yes.
Yeah, they really get me on
Pork,
there.
salt,
But they told me
alcohol.
Miss Dash is a good. Miss Dash don't got that I don't know. They say about Miss Dash is good to use, good season versus the other stuff I be using. That's what they say.
Well, the Himalayan salt is better than regular salt too, but you need that. You need some of that iodine. At least sometimes. So don't just go to one thing and use it. Also use just regular salt with iodine in it every now and then.
Yeah.
I couldn't get used to that Miss Dash. That just wasn't. It didn't do it for me. I started using lemon pepper, and that helped.
Yeah, I like lemon pepper too. Lemon pepper's good. I put it on my seafood. I put it on my seafood, but I also put it on my chicken. It tastes pretty good on chicken too. Did you see her bite? Mm-mm. She bite? Cause she's playing with you. Oh.
Yeah, it's something to have to quit eating so much salt. That's just. I was. Everything had to have a bunch of salt on it.
I need to start doing my see. Today is Saturday. It don't feel. I don't know what day it feel like. I don't know. I'm just lost. But I need to go do. I used to go. Maybe I need to start when Serena get out of school. Start going every Saturday doing my 5 miles. I used to do 5 miles. Like the walk. And I'm gonna start. It's been a long time. You know how you have to say maybe I just need to do 2 miles to start back off because it's been a long time. No, I'm gonna straight do 5 miles for the first time. I need to do 5 miles. And while I'm doing 5 miles, Serena's gonna be at the playground, and she's gonna be where I can see her. It's gonna be like it ain't gonna be no blind spot, so I can see her walking that trail. Wait, they have a playground? Like a swing playground? With a slide? Is it far from
You
here?
got somebody you can play tennis with.
Who me?
Not really play, but I mean, like just batting the ball across that net.
No.
That
Unless I
is
do
the
it with my
best thing. That is the
unless I do it
best
with my
thing.
daughter. I thought about getting a trail meal, but you know what somebody told me? Somebody said, you need to take your ass out there and walk. Damn, a trail meal. You need to be
You find
you
somebody
need
to
to be
do
more
tennis
than
with,
walking
just
place.
playing back and forth. It's better than walking.
Yeah.
Lachey had this. She was in ROTC, and her sergeant, he was a fanatic on what he ate, and he worked out every day, and he'd eat, what they told him to eat, or what they say you should eat. That's what he eat, and he had a Widowmaker, and they had just bought those paddles, the shockers at the school. They had just got those, and one of the kids went in and got that, and come out and hit him with that, and something saved him. So sometimes I don't care what you do, you know,
Yeah.
you can eat everything just right and exercise just right, what they say, and it still don't work.
Yeah. But
I was,
I know when I was walking, it was work. I could see me coming down. Yep.
yeah, my arteries in my necks got a little, plaque in them. That's, of course, it runs in my family, so. Stress is the number one killer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what killed my mama. She had a stroke. That blood pressure got high. That's why they watching me.
Uh-huh.
Chrissy saved me from my boring brain.
I just feed you cheeseburger. I say you with the cheeseburger.
Mm.
I left some bacon on there too.
I need saving,
Hmm?
especially from these earbuds. They're horrible. They're the shape of a jelly bean and they hurt like hell.
So you hungry? So I said that she went right to that door. Mm. Yeah, close the door. What's on?
I got out, walked down to the mailbox the other day, and I didn't think I was going to make it back up.
Oh wow.
I walked around the coffee table and I felt like I was going to fall over.
Mm-hmm. My legs got to feeling like they were jelly. I mean, it was like I started to sit down the driveway till I got
Oh
the
wow.
feeling. I was
That's how
like,
my legs
okay.
are when I go and do something simple, jelly.
I was like, okay, it's time to go to the doctor.
Mm.
I had not decided to, but then I got a call saying it was time to refill my blood pressure medicine. And I was like, had those little spells like that. And I was like, okay, it's time to go.
Yeah. They
I
refuse
don't
to
go to
fill
the doctor. I hate going to the doctor.
they refuse to they refuse to fill my medicine because they want to see me because it's been so long. They want to see me. I'm trying to dodge him.
Yeah, they
No.
forced me to do a well check, wellness check. I had not been to the doctor in so long. They forced me to take one of those.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
surprised
it's
I
been
don't
so
get that.
long. They kicked me out the system. I mean, I would have to start all back over like a new patient. That's how long it's been. I'm trying to tell y'all, it's been that long.
Uh huh. Yeah.
It's cool, I
I mean,
think.
they could pull me up. They could see I was a patient, but it's been so long. They said I had to start everything back over. Just because it's been that long.
And that I hate. Fill all this paperwork out. Oh my. Luckily,
And then they had the nerve to tell me I'm going to have to wait 3 months for them to see me. I said, well, dang.
Well, they had a mixed there was some deal with the medicine I was given, and they were saying that they couldn't feel it. It had been too soon or some crap. I don't know what it was. The drugstore did, and I was so upset. And I was
Oh
still
man.
at the doctor's office, thankfully. And I said, I have not been to the doctor in 6 months. And I said, and I don't take medicine, unless I'm just nearly dead. I don't take medicine,
Yeah.
uh, antibiotics, nothing. I use echinacea is like a natural antibiotic, and I take that and vitamin C when I start feeling something coming on. This time it didn't work. I didn't take it enough. So
Dang.
that was on me. It's on the table. Leave it alone. It's Sophie's. That's Sophie's bowl. No, no, you're not going to have it.
That's a dog was crying a few minutes ago.
No, this is the big dog.
No.
No, if it's a little dog, there was a bowl up there, she'd be up there as soon as your butt went out the door or the room, she'd be up there eating
Dang.
it. She's like, when she was a baby, born,
Mm-hmm.
they had, the litter had one big, huge, huge dog. He was about 4 times bigger than the rest of the puppies. And he would try his best to keep every one of the others from eating. But the one I have, the baby I have, she was so little, she couldn't fight with him. And every time she'd go to nurse, he'd push her off of it. And so she didn't get to eat all the time. Well, she started wanting our food. When we'd start eating, she'd smell it, she'd want our food.
Mm-hmm.
And she's never has lost that. I mean, I keep food down to him all the time. And she won't eat it. She wants my food. She's lost weight because she don't want to eat the food, dog food, or it's down to them.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost weight. She's like skinny now because she wants my food. And I'm not feeding her, like meals.
Yeah.
I try to keep them. It's a treat for them to get human food. That's how I get them to get in the pet taxi when I go somewhere.
Hey Chrissy, do you want to do the voiceover for all my videos? I don't want to do it.
No, that little thing in the
There'll be a lot of guessing games of what's going on in my videos, like hotel reviews and silly things.
You don't see it. Come on. Tell the floor.
Okay, Ruthie.
Straighten it back out.
Ruffy's going to close his eyes for a while.
Oh, okay.
I know, I saw that message a while ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have my one I'm watching chat. I don't have it up here where I can see it all the time.
Yeah.
I usually have it sitting where I can see it.
Take your last off.
But that's the funny thing. You just go with what you see on the video because that's what I'm doing. It's very lazy work the way I do them.
You charge your phone.
I like his games. He changes them up. He don't do the same thing all the time.
What are you talking about?
Joe, he has games on his channel.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to get them on anyone else's channel or how I did it.
He has that one with the suitcases that has money in it.
Yeah, deal or no deal.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, deal or no deal. I can give the link for that. That's what I can do.
What is it,
I
deal or
can't
no deal?
control.
Yeah, deal or no
Yeah,
deal. Yeah.
yeah. I'll give you the link to the site. It's free to play anyway. Just give me a second to find the page. I'll put it in the chat because it is fun to play.
Oh, goodness
And when I'm
gracious, y'all.
playing it live, I guess people can sort of know what cases are better to play.
Some of them I don't understand, but
I did have Pokemon, but the company got shut down.
oh wow.
That made the game because it was a fake Pokemon game. And the
Oh,
game
okay.
company didn't like that.
Bootlegged.
Even though it was based off their game with extras that they didn't have, they still didn't like that. But this is the Deal No Deal game link. I'll put it in the chat if anyone wants it. And that's what I play when I'm live.
Go open the door. Okay. I think my cousin might be coming out. The door, not the front door, Serena. I'm a mute on my microphone, y'all. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna mute my microphone. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, Chrissy, are you good with an accent then?
Yeah, some people that have the games on their channel, they keep the same game all the time.
Yeah, I tried
And
changing, but
yeah,
it's what I can afford.
right.
Sadly, the software I need to play the original Pokemon games, I can't get because of me only having a Chromebook and not a proper computer. Chrissy, try an English accent or Scottish. That'd be funny.
Did Karina drop off?
No, she just muted her
Oh,
mic.
okay.
It should show on your side when someone's muted the mic. There'd be like a little bit just below where my name is, to the other side where my hand is more. About there, that it'll be moved over a bit more below, and it'll have like a line going through a microphone.
Hey everybody, how we doing? How we doing? I'm back.
Hello.
I'm back.
You're too cheery this morning.
Angels had candy, obviously, and didn't share.
Like this, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Candy does that. I need to get me some candy.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm blessed. I woke up this morning. Somebody else didn't. Just remember that. I tell you guys that. I'm blessed. That's the one way I look at it. Every morning I wake up is a blessing. Because think, somebody in the world didn't wake up this morning.
Yep, that's true. Some days, though, when you have a whole lot of problems, it's not a blessing.
It's a blessing and a curse at the same time. Then in that case.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You have another day to try and get a good day.
Yep. Any day I wake up, I try to make it I said to myself the other day, I said, you know what? The hell with the bullshit. If I want that orange cup of soda, I'm gonna have that orange cup of soda. You know why? Because I don't know if I'm gonna have it tomorrow.
That you know what? My dad had cancer, and he taught me it like you said. Every day you wake up, it's a blessing. And he said every day should be treated like it's going to be your last day.
Yep, that's right.
And
I
um,
agree.
and I thought about that. And of course it tells you in the Bible, you're not promised tomorrow, but you
Right.
prepare like you're going to be, like there is going to be a tomorrow. And he every time he would come to see my kids, he would bring them all kinds of gifts because he said it needed to be like Christmas because it might be, he might not be here for Christmas. And so it's like when I got to thinking about it, it's right. All the things in the Bible teaches you that you act like this is going to be your last day. Not to be mean to somebody because don't let that be the last words you speak to them. You know, it's it's a good thing to live by.
Could be my
Like
last
I
birthday
love
this
the
year.
song.
Don't
I
know.
love the song "Live Like You Were Dying."
Right,
That
right.
song, that song means so
That's
much.
something.
And if anybody ever listens to the words, don't listen to the music. Listen to the words of the song.
Right.
Like everybody listens to the music, they never analyze the words for what they actually mean. If they analyze the words for what they actually meant, you would look at everything completely different.
Well, if you're ever told you have pre-cancer or cancer, the first thing you
Hold
go
on, I'll
through.
be right back. I'll be right back. The wife's calling. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
Hold that thought.
All right.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I've just got to get something
Everybody's
to drink and
everybody's
eat.
just running off and leaving me. Joe, don't leave me.
I've got to eat. I've got like 15 minutes to eat this
Oh,
food. I'll be back before then, hopefully.
okay.
It won't be long. And Chrissy's in the chat. She'll keep you company. She's a good girl.
Yeah, Corinna's still
That make
typing in there. I think
mm,
she's still
that
typing in the chat.
yeah. Don't make me eat my words, Christy, and be naughty.
Okay.
Actually, this might encourage her to talk. If I put up something nice, then she'll feel she has to talk
Oh,
a little bit
shoot.
more. I'll put something up nice while I'm gone.
My fingers are messing me up today on these computers.
Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. But
Okay.
Christy, you're a superstar.
It got quiet up here, didn't it?
Very quiet. Everybody was taking off.
Yeah, I was dozing off a little bit. But yeah, Roughy's almost at 11 hours. He's only going to count 12 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, that's only lets you count 20 to 12. They used to let you do 24s, I think. But yeah, now it's 12s.
They just change everything, don't they?
Yeah,
Why?
people really misusing that to get hours. They were just letting 24-hour streams run. YouTube's like, screw that. It sure makes you work for your hours now.
Yeah, he put in, he was going to take a nap. Hi, Wilma. Wilma said she sent you a message. Ted. Well, Ted took off.
Hello,
Hello.
I'm back.
Everybody's in and out.
Okay, I need everybody's opinion. Y'all could be. I'm not gonna get mad at y'all. That's why I asked y'all. Now, okay. Now tell me if I'm wrong. Okay, that is my child, right?
Right.
I do take care of my child, right?
Right.
Okay, but okay, I feel some type of way because she called me. She called me. She tried to invite both of us. I didn't want to go to the circus, right? My thing is this. I know that's my child. And I told her, I supposed to take care of her, give her money. But my thing is this: if I call somebody on the phone and I invite somebody's child to go somewhere with me, who you think's supposed to pay for it?
You are if you invite somebody to go with you.
Me? Are you serious? So that means I'm
No,
not.
no, no. Whoever invites the child to come with them
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
is the
So
one
that's
that's
what I'm
supposed
saying.
to pay.
That's what I'm saying. So that I thought I was in wrong, even though that it's my child. But you call me. You call me. You disturb me. My phone ring. I don't even call you. You disturb me and you ask me. Can I pick up you want to go to the circus? You want to go? I said, no, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to be around nobody. But can I take my cousin in instead? So, what do you think? Who's to pay? Her or me?
Tell her to go sell that gift, what is it called? Guilt trip. Tell her, go take that guilt trip and try to sell it to somebody else because you're not buying one today. You do that one time and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Let her know that she's throwing a guilt trip on you.
Yeah, she gone. I ain't giving no damn money.
Mm-mm.
I said, okay. I said, well, she don't have to go. No, don't do that. I take, okay, fuck out. I mean, fuck, get out of here then. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, me
care who.
myself.
If I invited somebody to go somewhere, some kid, I automatically knew it was my responsibility to pay for anything that child wanted or needed. Or I
Cause
wouldn't have invited them.
we do go out, but I don't get to go out that much because of my money thing. Hear me? I'm not even. I'm next month. I'm not going to even pay. Well, I am going to pay my car payment, but I have to pay my car payment late because my property taxes buy just as much as my car payment, and somebody bending me over, getting me in the butt. Yeah, my property taxes. Yeah, it's the same, by almost the same amount as my car payment. So I know that I can't let my registration go out, right? Because
Right.
I get pulled over by police. They can impound my car, for
Oh,
registration being out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my car payment late. I can always pick up my car payment, but I can't mess around with my property taxes. That's how I was on my other car, but I had one vehicle. So at the time, you know, I ain't had no choice but to drive that. You hear me? But see, on top of that, I ain't have the money to get it fixed. So I had to drive dirty. She talking about, well, I did it for all these months, but I had to pay $3,000. I look at her and said, well, I ain't trying to pay no damn $3,000. You hear me? That's your ass for criminal ass married to a fucking killer too. Excuse me. Yeah.
Oh God,
Well, I'm gonna tell you the story. Okay.
Lord.
He was not a killer. See, I'm not a killer, but I can become a killer. Yeah. What happened was the person, whatever he did to that person, revenge, okay? That person shot him in the head. So my cousin going with somebody that got a bullet in his head. They can't move it because if they move it, he gonna die. So he gotta live with a bullet inside his head. So what he did, he got a bullet in his head. So that means he survived, okay? He went back and killed that person that did that shit. So that make him a killer. So, but I
Wow.
mean, that's why retaliating. But he was trying to, with people, you do stuff to people, you try to get back at them. You know what I mean? So I kind of understand where he was coming from, right? But he killed that person. See,
Right.
he made it out. The guy shot him in the head. He didn't get killed, but when he went back and got him, he killed him. So that make him a killer. They're not gonna look and say, "Oh, we understand why you did it because you got a bully in your head because he did it." You took the man's life. That's what you call a kill. They're not gonna. The judge ain't gonna slap you on the wrist because they gave him 35 years. You hear me? So apparently the judge didn't see his side like, well, you know what, we're gonna give you a pass because you got a bullet in your head, so we understand why you did it. You hear me? They got him 35 years. So they consider him a killer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's just her and the little my little baby cousin, my cousin that's locked up in jail because he's a criminal due to the fact that he learned from his mama. So that's his child. She taken to the circus. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Now he take it to the
Wow.
circus.
Yeah, but the whoever shot him didn't do right, but
Yeah,
he's still alive. So I mean, I understand he's got problems probably because of it,
but
but
see,
still, that don't mean you go do a revenge kill.
I don't know what he did to that person to make him shot him in the head. See, my thing is he could have did something to him too. See, both sides is not right. You hear me?
Probably nothing.
Yeah. Two wrongs, they
Probably
say
just
two wrongs don't want no rights. I mean, the guy could have probably did something to him, and he was getting back at him, but when he got back at him, the guy shot him in the head, and then he said, "Oh no, I survived. I'm going back and get him, man." When he went back and got him, he, he
people
killed him.
think that way.
Yep.
He probably don't have a good, from being shot in the head. He probably has problems from it, and he's probably thinking like, I don't have a life. I'll just go take his for what he did to me, which is a revenge kill, which is in most people's eyes is worse than just like get mad in the heat of a moment, shoot somebody because he had to think about it. That's why he got so many years.
Yeah.
He had to plan it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Which, like you said, you can kind of understand his point, but still, it's not right.
Yeah. Cause I said I clearly stated. She called me. Oh, you want to go to the circus? I know I don't want to go. Well, can I still come pick up my cousin, take her anyway? You don't have to go then. You know what I mean?
From now on, you need to tell her right off the bat, I don't have money to send her. I don't have money to send with her. Or, just let her know right up front that you're not.
That's
And
the
I
way.
would say, or you
That's
still want to carry her.
That's the reason why I ain't go. I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't want to go. I don't have no money. Like that. Okay, I still want to come pick up my contact, and then you can stay here, then because she knew it was like a money thing. Because when I took my daughter to the movie theater, they took all my money, but she was so sad. She wanted to see that movie called Snitch. I said, okay, I'm going to do, it. And love me with $4. I
Yeah,
had
you
I had to borrow money. I just paid like two people back their money to. So I believe in paying people back. So yeah, that's all it put me back in the hole. I had these bills to pay. Did I pay these two people back their money? You see, I don't do people wrong like that. When they let me hold money, I give it back. So when my child support hit, I pay all that back to them. And I bought food in the house, put gas, because I'm still taking her to school. It still left me with nothing. I still don't have that much money left, but I got enough to buy food. If me and my daughter want to go and do something and eat, I ain't handing you no money because you might not even do right with the money because the tickets is already paid. She already bought the tickets. You know what I mean? She bought the tickets. It sounds like to me she just trying to get extra money.
wow. I don't. I mean, to me, I've always, if I invite somebody to go with me, somebody else's kid, I pay. That's just like my son had a friend. They invited my son to go to Florida with them. And here I am trying to, get up enough money to send with him for eats and, like if they went to something special, had to have money for it. And she's like, no, you do not give me a dime. She says, I invited him. That means I pay for everything. I felt so guilty. I did give him money to, put in his pocket, have with him. And,
Yeah.
but still, she wouldn't let him spend any of it. None of it. He came back home with every penny. Well, actually, he came home with more money than he left with because she gave him money out of her purse to put in his pocket.
And last time I was babysitting some of the kids at the daycare. So she had like two kids, and she just needed a couple hours, right? And during that time, so she gave me money to babysit. During that time, I I didn't have nothing, no cable, nothing on, and I'm like, so I did. I took them to Chuck E. Cheese and all out there. She said, "What is you doing to Chuck E. Cheese?" Because she already knew my situation. She said, "No, no, I ain't want you. You don't have to do that. It was just only a couple hours. I wanted you to watch them, and I fed them all out there." She said, "No, that was for your money, but no, that money she gave me to babysit, I took them. I used that whole thing, and I spent it right back on them. It was enough for my daughter, cause with two of them, it was enough for me to take them to Chuck E. Cheese. That was enough, to add my daughter to the bill too, and buy
Hmm.
them. And I came back home. She like, no, I wasn't. You didn't have to do that. It was just on the couple hours. But they were bored, and I didn't want them kids sitting in my house not doing nothing. So, you know what I did? I took the money that it's supposed to be mine, and turn around and spend it
I'm
back
back,
out.
everybody.
Spend it back on people. Spend it
Katie.
back on the kids. You hear me? Cause I'm not like that. I'm not that kind of person.
No.
Hmm.
But she told me, she said that money was for you. I said, I know, but I didn't want some kids sitting up in my house knowing I ain't really have
Everybody hear
that
me?
stuff to entertain them with. So that's why I took
Yes,
them Chuck E. Cheese. They had the ball too.
yes, Katie, we hear you.
Hello?
Yeah.
You can't hear us?
She ain't talking.
Hold on, be
Oh,
What she say?
who couldn't hear us?
Oh,
Now
dang.
Joe's back.
Hmm. Actually, it took longer because it took longer to get this filled with hot water.
Yeah, like I was telling her, I was all up in her face. I was ready to hear. Like I was telling her, I said, look, you call me. I don't want nobody coming on my house. You know what? And that's why I told her. That's why I got up in her face. I said, that's the same reason why me and my sister fell out. Because if I call you and borrow, if I call you and ask you, can I borrow $50 from you? Okay, you give me the $50, then you turn around and tell me how to spend the $50. So what's the purpose of me asking you for $50 and I need the $50 for help? And you tell me that's why me and my sister we went almost 6 months without talking because of that. Cause she was damn wrong. You don't tell me what to do with the money. If I'm asking you, I need the money for help, and you gonna tell me what to do? So I was in her face. She said, I said, you know what, you don't have to come over here no more. Cause I was ready to say, no, go. She said, I can't wait, but she left. She said, I can still come over here because you my cousin. I never said I can call the damn police. I said, look, if I counsel my sister out, I definitely counsel you out. And you did more to me than my sister did. So, man, get on, man. And she gonna walk out the door. She walked out the door. I said, yeah, you don't come over my house unless you call me, because you won't come in. You'll be outside knocking on the door, and I'll call the police and say, look, we got the biggest criminal out here. Y'all want to get y'all a job to do. She's stealing right now. Come get her. The police. Yeah, because they be bored. You know, the police is crazy. They be looking for people to do stuff. I got you something. Here you go. Here you go, the biggest criminal right here. You got her on record too. Look at what she's doing. Give him something to do.
I didn't speak to my brother for 5 years because he borrowed $5 and wouldn't pay me back. It was the
Wow.
principle of it. It was the
And
principle of it.
okay, now tell me if I'm wrong. So this what I did. So this what happened. So she did let me borrow the money. Now y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. She tried to tell me what to do with the money. So you know what I did? I didn't pay her ass back. I never did pay her back the money because you gonna tell you we gonna argue over this. You telling me how to spend the money.
Mm-mm.
So I ain't never pay her ass back. And then I went. She told me, I'm glad. She said we should never let money cause us not to talk to each other. She talked about it too. She know what she did is wrong too. Maybe what I did was wrong too. We both might have been in wrong. Cause me and my sister, we ain't never had no good relationship. They had to separate us when we was in foster care. We couldn't stay together. All them years we couldn't stay together. Yep.
Hey, Chrissy. Sorry if it was annoying that I put that thing up for so long.
Hmm.
Hi again.
Hi, Becca.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
All right. See, now I'm
How's
all
your
ready.
day been?
How's my what?
How's your day been?
So far, so good. It's only 11 o'clock in the morning here, so it's still early for me to cause some bullshit.
Yeah.
So it's early.
Yeah. One thing I have to learn is like the time zones, and I'm fouling.
Wait.
Hold on 1 second. What's happening? There we go. It actually got nice out, Chrissy,
Yeah.
for me here. The sun's coming out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go outside and sit on the patio.
Wow.
Okay. You guys might be able to hear the waves. I don't know if you can hear the ocean or not.
I can
Yeah.
hear it.
Are you quite near to the ocean then, Becca?
Yes, it's like in my backyard.
Oh, cool.
It is cool. I have a wall.
Yeah.
This wall blocking it, but you might be able
Yeah.
to hear it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, did you move to Florida, Becca?
No.
Oh, okay. Because you said it's in your backyard.
Mhm. Hold on. I can't get my earbuds to work.
I can hear quite a bit, but that's my earbuds as
My
they
earbuds
pick
get
up a
charged
lot.
up. You got to get batteries in it or a good new one.
I wish, like, when Ted goes to the bathroom, that he would mute and I didn't have earbuds in.
I try my earphones,
That's
but
how
I'm
bad they
delayed.
pick up everything.
My what do you call it? Earphones, whatever. Um, I have a real bad delay on them, and it's weird.
Yeah, mine won't connect
Some head,
either.
some earbuds they have a 5 second delay
Mine's more than a
for
5.
some
It's like
reason.
2 or 3 minutes. It's way, way
Oh,
behind.
that's
Mine are
not good.
too. And no, Karina, I did not move to Florida. I just vacation in Florida. I work sometimes. I have some travel that I have to do in Florida, but I add
Oh,
it. I add a couple of days on, and I make it a vacation.
okay.
I love Florida though, but I'm in New England,
Hmm. I
Cape
had
Cod,
a
Mass area.
friend in New England.
Do you know what town?
I don't. No, I don't really know the town, but
Mm.
the only thing I really
Don't
know
tell,
is
don't tell,
the YouTube
don't tell,
channel, and I've spoke to him a lot of times.
don't tell on this. Don't tell on this.
Mm.
Yeah, don't want somebody coming visiting you. Don't want them.
Mm. He's
They
a bit
find your town, they
loopy.
can find you.
Mm.
True. Yeah, that is definitely true.
Too many nuts on YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, I learned
Yeah,
that a couple of years
sort
ago
of.
for sure.
That sort of sums up my friend I'm talking about. Bit nuts.
This weather is this weather is terrible.
Well, it could be somebody you don't even know.
Yeah, Rekka, you do
For
know
real.
where
I
I
mean,
am.
never had any conversation with them on YouTube.
Rekka, you know
Really?
exactly where I am, you jerk.
Mhm. Hi, Rekka guy.
Rekka's kind of like my neighbor.
Yeah.
Kind of, sorta.
A record guy.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I can't. I can't see good. Whatever's going on with me, it's affecting my eyes. I guess it's
Mm.
low oxygen.
Mm.
He's met my
Mm.
crazy ass.
What? Have a record service?
Yes.
That's a nice friend to have.
Mm.
Especially with my driving, right, Rekka?
Mm.
With anybody. Because I was shocked to hear what they charge to pick a vehicle up nowadays.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah, I
blows
pop a
my
lot of
mind.
tires.
I mean, just a short trip where they have to come get you and take you, take your vehicle in. And
Mm-hmm.
it's like,
Mm.
oh,
Oh, it's well over $100.
we have we have a friend that has a wrecker, and it's sometimes he'll charge us, sometimes he won't. It depends on what kind of
Mm.
mood he's in.
Come on, boys. I
Mm.
have to go and it's too windy here.
If it's simple pickup, it doesn't cost anything. If it's a
Mm.
difficult pickup and they have to pull you out somewhere, like takes a long time, he charges
Mm-hmm.
more.
Pull you out
Last
of a
time,
ditch.
last time he charged $100 to my son.
Mm.
My son was like, charged. I was like, well, shoot, yeah, but that's better than what others charge.
Mm.
That's true. Come on,
The
boys.
last,
Come on.
That's been a few years, and the last I heard, even for like close to where they are located, and they pick your vehicle up and take it somewhere. If it's even, like a short distance, it was like $350.
Yeah, it's expensive to live. Hey, Nora. I get
I
paid
know.
even if I drive the truck out there and do nothing. Once we're called, we're paid. Right here, Nora.
I'm gonna be
Depends
back.
on the day.
I'll be
Every
back.
day is different, Nora.
Hi, Stock.
Rekka, did you finish your sandwich? That's right, Nora. Every day is different. Variety is all right. I don't know why my dogs are all wet. Ugh, what did you do?
I really hope you're well, Nora.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed your sandwiches, Rekka. You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
Well, I've worked out what I want for my birthday dinner. I want either Burger King or a Wendy's burger
Go
and
to Burger
milkshake.
King. Extra pickles.
Yum.
Extra pickles, extra onions.
Mm.
With bacon.
Yeah. I always get bacon.
Bacon
Last time
makes
I got a
everything better.
burger, last time I got a burger, my brother got these 3 stacked burgers and he got the Angus burger. And I struggled to eat that one, I think.
Whoa!
It's a nice burger. It's a
And
big
he
it's a
also
big
got
piece of
20
meat.
of them chicken
Okay,
fries
let's
as
look
well.
at guys.
I like chicken fries.
Me
I
too.
had a big stuffed lobster last week, Rekka, and it was not
Mm.
good at all. I was very disappointed. It was $75.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You expect it to be good to cost that much.
Yeah, I was pretty disappointed.
To give them a bad review?
I told them they
No, you
put
need
it
to
on
do
the
it.
front bill, but yeah, I wasn't really. And usually you think in New England they're pretty good because we have Maine lobsters, so they're. But for me, I think you need to really go down the Cape.
That's a big fly.
Rekka, I think I still owe you. I think I still owe you seafood from last year.
Sorry, guys, you might hear some banging. Woo!
Are you hammering something?
Yeah, one.
Rekka, don't hold your breath. I think it was chowder, clam chowder, and no, it was lobster
Sorry,
bisque.
a
I
big
think it was.
fly is in here.
Who's chasing a fly?
That would be Katie.
As long as there's no moaning too, we're good. You're a shit.
Thankfully, Ted's asleep and we're not on Ted's channel. Otherwise, there would have been a lot of money right then.
Did he fall asleep?
Most likely.
Oh my god, there's a crane outside pulling in a boat.
Hi, baby. Come on.
Are you
Come on
calling a
now.
fly?
What is it? Hi. What's the matter with you?
In June, I'll be going to the location nearest to Castle Donington and the airport, in that location.
Are you going to be traveling, Joe?
Yeah, it takes most of the day, but it's fun once we get there. But I'm only staying at the hotel because I can't really walk around the actual festival.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could, but I know the walk, and 30 minutes into that walk, I'll be on the floor,
Yeah, you
passed
have to
out
trust your
probably.
body.
Mm.
You still having problems?
Yeah, nothing's really been sorted because last time I went, it was an internal bleeding thing issue. They give antibiotics, it all stopped, and they wouldn't even talk about my leg pain. We'll see you next time, was all they said.
Everybody needs to hear somebody that lives in a country where they have the care that's paid, what do they call it? Equal pay, or what is it called? Government health care, whatever you want to call it.
Mm.
They need to know it's not that good.
Yeah.
Everybody screams they want it here, and it's like, no.
Mm. It's really bad at times, the hospital is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've said it before, but when I had my operation on my toe, I was in a lot of pain when I woke up. They asked, did I want pain pills? They said a second later, well, sorry, we're out of them, even though this is a hospital.
Crazy.
Like, seriously, how is a full hospital out of pain meds? Like, not even the weak stuff they've got.
Chrissy, I
I
love
even
peanut butter and jelly. Add
I
some
do too.
I actually
fluffernutter.
want that. I want that for when I go to the festival area. The hotel. I want peanut butter and jelly for breakfast. I know I'm not gonna have the right jelly for it, but I'll make do. I just need to get the peanut butter for it.
I think peanut butter and jelly sandwich is good anytime.
Yeah.
Fry
I'm
mine in a
definitely gonna
pan.
take one to the room.
But we have fluffernutter here, so I add fluffernutter. I don't know if you guys have
Oh,
that.
cool. We can get it. Yeah.
What is that?
It's like my accent's gonna come out. Sorry, guys. It's like marshmallow.
It's a marshmallow.
Oh, okay. The marshmallow cream stuff.
Yes,
Yeah.
so good with jelly and
Yes.
peanut butter. And then I fry
Yeah.
it in a pan so it gets nice and toasty.
Mm.
Oh,
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
right. Bet y'all gonna be having
Yeah.
peanut butter today. I bet ya. We come back
I
later
don't even
tonight,
know if I've
y'all.
got any at home.
I used to keep that when the kids, had kids in the house.
Mhm.
So they all loved it.
And I mean, it really isn't that bad for you, you know.
Yeah.
But now that Joe talked about burgers, I want a burger with extra pickles.
I keep doing that. Like,
Mhm.
all of the people I talk to at times are like, damn, Joe, you now made me hungry.
Mhm. We're all starving now.
I went and was trying to make pancakes the other day. messed up cooking pancakes.
I can't make good pancakes. When I flip them, all the batter goes across the wall. Every time it
I've had
splatters
that
across the
once.
wall. Every time I do that flip, can't do it.
I
So
get
I
too
bought a
much grease.
pan that you just flip upside down and it cooks it that way.
Yeah, either it's too thick or you don't have you don't let them cook long enough on that one side.
And they're pasty in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which that part doesn't bother me that bad. To not be real good and done it all the way through. To me, that's not that bad, but I put too much grease in mine now and it messes them up.
Yeah. No, I get that. I made beignets yesterday. They were so good. French beignets. I love them.
It's like I was telling somebody I made cornbread and I messed it up, and all the ladies were like, "How in the world can you mess cornbread up?" I said, "Well, I can."
Yeah, I sometimes forget to add sugar, so it's not sweet. It's very dry. So I can mess up cornbread. I can mess up just about anything, actually.
Well, see, in the South, we don't put sugar in cornbread.
Oh, okay. So it's not sweeter. It's drier.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Do you put real corn?
No.
I don't like the real corn. It's too crunchy.
The worst thing I had the other day, I'll have to take my background off. And my mum brought back dinner. She decided, even though I'd just eaten a load of food, and I had no clue she was going to bring back the food she did. But she went to Popeyes, as we got that where I live now. And she brought back all of that for me to eat. And I could barely eat it. I left the chicken strips.
Oh, wow.
I ate most of the macaroni and cheese, the chicken bites.
Good
Almost
gravy.
2 chicken patties. I ate half the chips, and I couldn't eat any more.
That's a football
I was
player's
full.
meal.
Yeah, that's what I would have ate a few years ago with no problem. Now I have problems eating.
Because of my.
Oh.
All my backgrounds are concert photos I've been to. So Guns N' Roses was one of them.
Well, we've had a lot of tornadoes and activity around us this year. Sunshine.
Think gotta wait for Becca to come back up.
Oh, she's not on.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gone.
The internet's kicked her, it says in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Chrissy, what you got for dinner today? I hope something really, really nice.
Angel has to come back up.
Becca will be up in a bit. She's just resetting the phone.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to fall asleep.
Mm.
Oh, that's cute.
Yesterday, as I guess dinner's a bit later on.
I like to hear people talk about foods that they eat because sometimes
Mm. Yeah.
you'll run across something you like and you'll think, oh, okay, I'll fix that.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that sounds good, Chrissy. I bet it was really delicious.
Huh. I'm not a big sandwich eater.
Mm. I'm not big on sandwiches because I don't like bread at the moment, but I eat like wraps or
Oh,
tortillas
yeah.
as
Yeah.
a replacement.
No, I like wraps
Yeah.
every once in a while. I don't like them all the time, though.
Yeah.
I'm just not a big bread
This,
eater.
yeah. I don't really like bread all the time. In a hotel, I may have a slice with breakfast, like a bit of toast with egg and baked beans on it.
I eat bread or anything that's breaded
Mm.
when it's cooked. Sometimes it'll
Yeah.
knock me out. It puts me to sleep.
Mm.
So sometimes I have to watch
Mm.
I have to be prepared if I eat a sandwich to go to sleep.
Yeah. Mm.
And it's weird, like oatmeal, and it's a whole bunch
Yeah.
of different things.
Mm.
It's kind of like bread,
Mm.
like wheat, I guess you call it.
Yeah.
Um, But I never did like bread when I was growing up. I had an uncle that forced us to eat bread. It was like, I don't
Mm.
want no bread.
Mm.
He made us eat bread.
Yeah.
I don't know what his deal was.
Mm.
He made a whole bunch of kids not like bread, that's for sure.
Yeah. Ooh, I really want the chicken skewers I had when I was at one of the hotels. They were really good. The only downside is I didn't feel like I could take 100 without getting in trouble. I'm pretty sure they had a limit. But I ate reasonable there.
Well, good thing I love vegetables.
Mm.
I can eat vegetables for breakfast.
Mm.
I do like biscuits though. I love
Mm.
it.
Yeah.
I had a grandmother that would. My mom wouldn't let me eat biscuits, like in between meals. And
Yeah.
I love biscuits and onions.
Mm.
And my grandmother would sneak and let me eat biscuits and onions.
Mm.
Oh, Ruffy's going to shut us down.
Mm.
It's almost hit the 12-hour mark.
Yeah. You can keep it open if he wants for a little bit longer. Yeah. It's up to him though.
He may need to
I've
take a
not
nap.
got. Yeah, but I've got nothing to do today, so I can be here for as long as.
Thank you, Ruffy. You are too. Oh, I think I'm going to go ahead, get off,
Mm.
take me a nap.
Yeah.
One of my medicines has something to kind of make you rest
Mm.
in it. So
Yeah.
I didn't know that until I read it. Looked that medicine
Mm.
up. Prednisone has something in it to kind of make you rest.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that. So everybody have a good day.
Stay
Enjoy
safe.
talking to everybody.
And I'll stay here for 30 minutes then.
Maybe I'll feel better next time I come in your channel. I'll get in the chat.
It's fine, Ruffy. I know I was asking too much anyway.
Thank you, Chrissy.
You
I
got
hope my dog's
anything
let me
planned
rest.
for today, Chrissy?
My dogs sometimes don't want me to sleep.
Mm.
We'll talk to all y'all later.
Yeah. Stay safe.
Bye-bye.
I guess later I can watch some show. I've still got plenty of episodes of My Name Is Al to watch. And a video to edit, I guess. Although I might post that tomorrow. As I can't be bothered doing a live this week. I'm too worn out. I'll have more fun being a guest on panels than my own channel. So what are you gonna do today, Chrissy? As I know, other than TV shows and editing, I've not got much else to do. Oh, that's no good. Mhm. Hopefully you can have some time to rest as you need it. Oh dear. Right, what are the proper containers again? I forgot. Hi, Anthony. So my battery on my phone's completely flat. Oh well. Lucky I don't need it. For dinner, I pretty much won't know until later. I never have a clue. It's normally like 5-10 minutes before dinner, then I'll find out. What about you, Anthony? What are you having for dinner? Okay, Anthony. I know I really would like a beef burger, and I know I say it a lot, but that's just me. One simple beef burger, and that's it. I can be happy for the rest of the day. Cool, Chrissy? Sounds good to me. My favorite beef burger from one place was called a Quadzilla. It was two quarter-pound burgers, two butterflied chicken breasts, which were really big, onion rings, and nacho cheese sauce. And fries, of course. Made it a really good meal. It did. Yeah, nacho cheese is yummy on anything. This actually is the only thing I ever made at school before I left, or whatever happened, was what was it? A chicken cobbler, which is basically like a doughy pie type thing on top of it. Then you've got a layer of white gravy, cheese sauce, whatever it was, and a few beans and sweet corn and chicken. It's totally cool, Ruffy. You can finish when you're ready. Thanks everyone for being here. You've all been amazing. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stay safe, and we'll see you all again soon. But definitely take care, everyone. May want to actually end